good one. CEO, this is the finals, top 8 for Street Fighter 6 today. Yeah, Mickey.
From the top 8 of CEO 2026.
Moving forward.
Everybody give it up for Killju.
Knocked out Killju. Very interesting because Killju, also extremely strong Cammy and Jury player and Mai player, but he decided to switch Jury in the last minute there. I saw it because we were, we were writing everything up. So yeah, what's up there? How are you? What's going on?
I appreciate the Cammy picks though.
What's up there?
Hi. You can't say nada while you're up there, man. Hey, but great work. I mean, being able to flex with that Cammy, it's like reminiscent of last year. It's cool to see like that character kind of come full circle for him here at CEO, moving on. But now he awaits his fate between. Oh, I don't even want to call this. Does anybody in the crowd want to take this one? Because this is going to be Crime versus Blaz. Can you believe that? Crime versus Blaz coming up next from the loser's side. I am terrified.
That means only one player.
Yeah, so this is the battle of the young bloods here, and both of them are extremely aggressive players. So we'll have to see
So I'm at the coffee shop and this woman walks up to
who
me
is
like,
going
hey,
to
I
get
saw one of
the
your ads, but you
initial
actually had me mobile.
first
I was
strong
like, yeah.
confirm.
Right, she was really like, okay, prove it.
I think it's going to come down to a battle of
and I was telling her how much I was
resources.
saving compared to what I used to pay. She was almost shocked, like genuinely shocked that Mint was actually good. And I was telling her that now is pretty much the easiest time for her to switch. Because Mint's offering where you can choose any other plans, the 3-month plan, 6-month plan, or the 12-month plan. Yes, this includes unlimited premium wireless. Any of them for $15 a month.
God.
I'm just out here doing my
There we go. I was going to say, I don't know what the hell that commercial is.
On the big stage or even like on CFN, I'm sure like he understands wholeheartedly how.
Oh, Crimey has a handguard there. That's very interesting. I respect it, though. I respect it. It's custom, too. He has his all kinds of custom cutouts on it. Very nice. Very nice. Now, remember, Crimey won Esports World Cup very, very recently. So he's still...
How are you guys doing out there?
He's still doing very strong. Boy, that's a giant of Blanca-chan.
What's up, y'all? I know you guys are enjoying the Street Fighter 6 action so far.
Coming in from every game, spectating from all over. Whether you competed, whether you were cosplaying, whether you're here showing off your merch, we appreciate y'all.
100%. Although I do think most of us in the crowd here were pop monsters, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh yeah?
I think most of us did enter the tournament, including myself, and we did not make it into the top 8, unfortunately.
At least you're allowed to play still.
That's true.
I am no longer allowed to play Street Fighter 6 in tournament. I can only play locals, and that's cool.
That's cool too. Support your locals, but look. Whoa, hold on. Wait, no. They're doing a button check. They're doing a button check, right?
If I saw an Aki, I would have actually lost.
I don't even know who would be playing Aki. Would it be Crime or is it Blaz?
I think it would.
Wait, that's right. Crime also has an M-Bison that we saw earlier.
True.
Because he was playing against Yas, he did not want to play the mirror match and went with the M-Bison. But we are going to see the Sagat pick come out on the side of Blaz. Yeah!
He's got a cosplay on there.
Which one?
The one with the fit. I don't even know how to explain it, dude.
Okay, here we go. Crime versus Blaz.
Ryu on Crime. We're going to see gentlemen suited up Sagat on the side of Blaz here.
Damn, the tiger lapel. Okay. Yo, my man, where'd you get them shoes?
So, Ryu built in his kit has better resource building options than Sagat does, right? But with Sagat surpasses is he has a little bit longer normals, long range and normals. But you can see already, even though he had to do the OD wake up, he's still already behind on the bars than Prime. Yeah, I really like, no one has done a jump forward because they know how much is on the line, and a little bit of a whiff on the roundhouse there. So this is a very respectful match because they know each one is just ready to lock into the big damage, right? They can't risk it, so.
Again, catches Crime walking back, but nothing from that. Burns himself out.
No, okay, this is dangerous. Oh, it's dangerous for everybody, though.
Is it going to be a fight of the fireballs?
Yeah, so that was the startup of the Tiger Nexus. It has a larger startup, so it wouldn't have... That was a good idea, but Crimea was just ready for it.
Yeah. I like that coming in from Crimea. Just his game sense overall is so high.
Really nice stuff again. Catches him walking back, but can't get a full conversion because that is Sagat.
Yeah.
Nice.
And the thing also is that both of these players haven't used their resources just yet, so Crimea already has access to his level 3, now Blas does too. I like how Blas is staggering his buttons, you know. It is working out for him. He still has pretty much full life bar.
That is going to be a punish counter. That is -5. Nice. Perfect.
So he didn't go for the back throw for control, but...
And not a rip in the suit, too. My man is agile. That suit, I don't even know what material it's made out of.
Ooh,
another perfect parry on the donkey kick. We're going to dump the bar here.
Probably into level 2, perhaps?
Yeah, just in case, because there was so much scaling on that.
Totally
1-1.
with Blas.
Patience. Patience is winning this. It's very interesting because both of these players, like I say, are very explosive, but they're not risking it. They're not risking it against each other. But I have a feeling by the time we start getting into the later rounds, it's going to get crazy.
Damage off of the crouching medium kick, not in fear of walking back in this matchup. What a whiff punish.
Yeah.
See, and the key also is Scott has some of the slowest walk back speeds in the whole game. Yeah, so that was the forward roundhouse he got caught on. Going for the loops and baits out the Tiger, Savage Tiger.
That's all he needed to take the first
That was
game.
smart.
Crimea versus Blas.
Damn. Giving himself extra time to flex. Fierce into level 3. My man was already dead. He was like beyond the life bar.
Why not? It's an easy cancel.
Right into it. Game number 2.
Yep, we're going to be sticking with the Sagat here. Ooh, right over the low medium kick too.
Crushing it.
Ooh.
Tried to find it again.
Oh, got the
Yes,
cross
crouch
up
medium
with the
punch is not
jumping
answer to whip punish.
forward.
Reuse crouch medium punch. Opening backdash just to see if Blas is going to take the bait. He didn't. Blas trying to find some connection with some of his medium buttons. That's why he goes for the Tiger knee.
That was
trying
actually
to fight his way out of the corner.
So smart to go for the parry first and drive reversal right
Yeah,
after.
he's trying to build up his resources a little bit too with some of the pressure that he's doing, and he got caught with the parry cooldown.
Burnt out here. Are you going to spend the bar? Is it the
He went for the throw, but baited out of the throw.
Find the punish counter connection, crouch medium punch, low forward to the donkey kick.
He has been orchestrating his offense so well. Blas has been two-stepping to the wrong beat the entire time in the corner, right? He has not found a way.
So those elbows, once again, that's a frame trap. So that's the reason why Crimea went out and he pressed the button, got caught because he was, you know, he was negative, so the counter went towards Blas at that point. Nice to confirm with the crouching strong.
Yeah, I mean, Crimea's defense is shining right now. Blas, I don't know, maybe he's trying to walk forward and walk straight into the stand-heavy punch, giving Crimea, again, the chance to dump all his meter into another level 3 to get the second game against Blas. Are we going to see a 3-0, or are we going to see Blas potentially switch to another character? Go to character select.
Well, the key is that Blas isn't playing in the usual style that he's used to. So,
they want to see the Jamie.
well,
A little spurt comes out from
if he
Blas.
picks
Crimea.
Jamie, he's going for plus frame
Crowd is
traps.
chanting, and then
It's possible. But the problem with Jamie is that Jamie has to snowball. And the thing is, he can definitely do it because he's a very active and aggressive player. And Jamie does have an uppercut. So, and Jamie also has had tons of buffs through these seasons. So he can definitely, pull it off. He just has to keep the momentum on his side, and he couldn't tap into that with Sagat. So
CEO 2026.
God, what a sick character.
it's very interesting.
So cool.
Jamie is a very knowledge check character.
With that standing light kick, Blas doing a lot of damage to the drive gauge thus far. Dry
Yeah.
rush to get the punish. We do get the knockup.
You notice Ryu's already in the corner. We're 15 seconds in.
Got it after the throw.
Whereas when he had Sagat previously, it would have been the opposite, right? Oh, that was a little bit of an execution error there, yeah. I think he was trying to go for the luminous dive, arrow kick there.
We're looking for the burnout.
Nice reversal.
In the drive reversal, finds the hit with the low medium kick into the wreck again. Finds another hit
Plus
with the stand
frames.
jab. More drinks, level 4 drinks. Huge life lead on Blas. Gets his meter back.
Oof.
Oh, this is some dangerous territory right now.
Oh, and he can chip away so much of that drive gauge as well.
Yep, there you go. Very nice. Gets the Rekka, closes it out.
What's crazy about that is I think he had gone for that because he wanted to activate into level 2. What happens after that? He still keeps Crime in a block string. He still gets to drain more.
He can, because, yeah, Devil's Song does allow him more speed and able to untap his full potential. But then when the drinks technically are, you know,
really smart stuff from Blas.
well, he would keep his drinks, but he expires to level 2, is what happens. Yeah, that was another buff towards Jamie.
I think that was a counter hit as well.
Damn, what a swing. Again, forward throw, get another drink in you. Shots for the bar.
Overhead didn't commit to the target combo though.
If it's blocked, you
Oh my
can't.
god, that was too far.
Well, I mean, you shouldn't. It's just not safe.
Straight into level 3, yep. Burning out Blas and taking a huge life lead at this point, giving Crime a chance to build
Okay,
some
burnout.
meter
So
back
you can
to
see
point
Blas
this
is a
round.
little
He's able to
concerned
take
here
it.
at this point. Getting pushed, blocked. Whoa, I was going to say, with the Hashigeki, but here we go. Cut the recovery with the level 3. And he's healing up his resources, so here we go. Oh, man, a dash up throw. Oh, my goodness. Overhead blocked. Oh, baits out the sure you can. Well done. That was really good. That was really good.
Come on now.
We got a match here.
I can't believe it. OD
Crime is in shock too. Oh man, we have a good one. This is crazy.
Got a pixel left. But really beautiful
Plus
patience
frames.
demonstrated by
See,
Blas
hits
there.
by. He's a very knowledge check.
He didn't
I
really
consider
He took 2 shots there.
Jamie
He's trying
in
to get-
Street
he's
Fighter
trying to get to
6
level
the
4.
Horong in
Gonna be burnt
Tekken.
out here.
He's a very much. He's plus.
Okay.
Nice ranging normals. He can snowball his
Blas is
damage,
just gonna have to take
and
his
he's a
DI. It
knowledge
is what
check
it is.
character.
You're
You
gonna
have to
take
know
his damage, but
how to
you're gonna
play
live through
against
it.
him. You know when to take your turn, right? The problem Blas is having, which right now it's okay, but he's putting himself into burnout pretty quickly.
What a challenge from Blas.
Okay,
Finding
nice
it through the
combo
punch
into
jab.
break-in.
Again, counter hits across the board. Taking the forward throw. Another drink. We got 3 drinks.
Okay, Denjin to enhance the Hadoukens and Hashigekis, but okay, straight to Devil's Song. Here we go. It's party time. Well done. Oh my gosh.
And off that
Closes
damage,
it out
looking
with Swagger
Crime, what you saying
Fist.
to yourself? Man, that did a lot of damage.
Yeah.
That wasn't even a punish counter.
Or Swagger Palm.
Oh, a little hezzy. Standing medium punch counter hit. That's a shot.
Again, the wake up Hashigeki
Okay,
is
nice
working.
catch after the
Blas
drive
probably
rush with the
playing
luminous
his
dive
best there,
kick
but Blas
into
with it.
break in
The wake
again.
up dive kick.
Oof.
Oh,
I
he got
hear
the punish
crowd
counter. He
chanting
couldn't
too,
follow up after
because
that.
Jamie has 2 drinks. I'm sure they're looking for the 3rd and the 4th.
No pressure. Sorry, a little bit of the stagger pressure. Not going to be susceptible to
Yeah,
it.
catches the
Drive rush,
recovery
punish counter all the way
frames.
through.
Jamie is fast. He gets the punish counter on his side.
Finds the opening with
Well
the drive
done.
rush stand jab here, straight into level 3. Just going to even out the health a little bit. Blas not burnt out yet. He's gonna, if he blocks the next sequence, let's see what happens here.
Oh my.
Good reversal. Of course, he's burnt out. Try to catch those recovery.
But you know what? He has level 1.
No,
It's not
yeah, he
completely
couldn't
out
get the
yet. Now he has
recovery
level 2.
health left, but
He's trying to find a hit with the heavy.
there you
He
go.
has to jump in,
Straight
and
to
he's
break in
going to
level 1.
take it
Well
even.
done.
2-2 with the Jamie. We're
Wow.
back to the last game, Vicious.
Exactly what I'm talking about, baby.
Very
Getting
good.
the switch up, finding the confidence, and also making an excellent read to tie it up. Oh, wait a minute. Forcing the character select, or are we just chilling? Are we just vibing? We're
And
hanging
he's
out. We
taking
gotta
breath.
figure out what needs to be done. The Ryu has been in check against the Jamie thus far. A little bit of a smirk against each other.
Bison isn't a good pick, I would think. Yeah, because you want to keep Blas in burnout, and that is the good thing that he's doing with Ryu. The problem is that he doesn't know when it's safe to pressure. and he's been hitting a button to try to catch Jamie, but it's been into Jamie's favor. Blas is playing Jamie to his advantage because he's using the frame traps to try to catch Crime sort of unaware, right? I don't think Crime comes across too many Jamies that are at this level, and you gotta remember, he's on the big stage, right? So it's a lot going on at the same time.
Not yet, hold on.
Nice awareness of the anti-air. Gets the go forward, cancel with the drive. Yeah, long range. Yeah. I tested Jamie out just the other day in Modern, and for me, in Modern, his damage wasn't that good. But in Classic, in the buffs that he's had along the way, I'm happy to see people are untapping them. So that's good. Okay, Swagger Palm, no confirm. Now remember, you throw out too many of the fireballs, he does have the ability to time his swagger, break-in spin under the fireballs, so. Okay, here we go. Got the setup. Nope.
We're so anxious. We are so
trying to.
Right now, but just the raw Rekkas,
that's
and we're
it.
gonna go into the
well done.
3.
He's gonna find the ender
Rekka
for
to
damn
level
sure.
3.
He's got 4 drinks. He's got access to double palm.
You'll get the follow-up after that. Yeah. Swagger Palm. Well done. Good stuff.
Takes it. The Jamie pick takes it for Blas.
16 versus 15-year-olds. That's crazy.
Damn.
Hey,
well done.
I hope you know, man. You owe that one to the crowd. Everybody would force that pick against you.
Crime and Blas.
Sometimes the crowd is right. Blas gonna
classy guys. Classy guys. I respect it. I respect it. I respect it. Crime took it like a pro. Well done. Well, he is. He just won EWC like a week or two ago, so got him on out there. Very nice.
What a performance from the kid. You'll definitely be seeing more of him.
I swear, man, this has been mad inspirational to even watch, right? We've seen the potential mirror matches kind of get disrupted, go back to like former mains and also new characters they've been flexing with from previous years. This has been quite the showing. Like on paper, looking at the top 8, I was talking to Sherry about it. I was like, all right, we got 2 Ryus, we got 2 Mais, etc. Even like 2 Terrys as well. But it's been quite the shakeup, like even off of round 1. So it's been completely unexpected. Even the crowd behind us is getting lit. Every single shot that was taken, they were counting it down, and I love it. But that just means right now, again, you're anticipating Blas versus Mickey. We don't know what the character selection is going to be like, but that's also half the fun. On the other side, Tokido versus Boosly for the winners finals.
Oh my!
Damn, this is going to be crazy. I'm just looking around. You know, I'm vibing out. These guys have been electric.
Interesting.
Yeah, I mean, the crowd is hype.
Reverse 3-0. Wonder if the buffs the character contributed. So the key is that Jamie has been strong, right? But the key is untapping. So we saw Boost actually starting to showcase Jamie in Street Fighter League. And the key with Jamie is that his frames, he has a lot of plus options, okay? He does have his arrow kick, right? So he can get, he can basically reset the neutral with that. I believe it's a 6-frame startup. He has the ability with break-in to go underneath projectiles, and a lot of his moves are plus. He has a lot of plus normals, which is something that you would sort of almost see from Dictator, right? And he has some nice long-ranging options. The key is with him is that it has an elevated learning ceiling, because you have to drink to unlock the additional moves as you go along the way. Now, in the past, when you would access oh my goodness, I had just said it. It was his level 2,
your
which
team,
is
and your agents are working together on
Devil's
Monday.com's
Song.
AI work platform.
You would, when it would expire, you would lose his drinks too. But now they've continued his drinks throughout the rest of the round, which is very nice. And then into the next round, I believe they carry over 1, which is also handy. So he's had some updates and also, you know, some nice buffs along the way. But the key is that people weren't utilizing him so much. But the truth is that I felt that it's because he's sort of in the same class that Lily is in. He's a very good character, and same with Lily. If you buff them just too much in the wrong direction, it would domino through the rest of the cast. You'd have a character that's too incredibly strong. And let me tell you something. Boost would not pick that character if he didn't do the math and see that it was a good character. He also used him at East Coast Throwdown and did very well in top 8 with East Coast Throwdown with Jamie. So it's good to see Jamie's doing good. And, you know, he's got the Luminous Dive Kick. He's in a very, very, very good spot. So I'm happy to see Blas utilizing him, which is good. Yeah, because at the end of the day, Sagat, it was almost the opposite. Sagat has some of the slowest block back speeds in the whole game, and then all of a sudden you have Jamie, and he's just full of snowballing momentum. So
Stop it, sir. You are going to stop these projectiles on me, and I'm going to start setting up these portals. Teleport in. Nothing.
Now that's the key about Terry, is he can absolutely keep, especially the heavy ground wave. He can try to do it and then be able to try to get a counter DI. And it would be even better, because even if Takedo would block, the pushback is much less, because then that would mean Boost is ideally still in the driver's seat. He would have the plus frames, and he does not have to push back at that point. So,
we may see Levushka come out here
okay,
now.
Levushka.
What is the mix-up? Is it a high? Is it a low? Doesn't matter. The parry is there for a boost. We're just going to take a regular throw.
So with Levushka, it's always the same setup. And if you're able to, you can slow it down or ask a buddy that knows it. And you'll know the sequence of how to block it and where to block it. The problem then is that it's not the auto combo coming from the Psycho Ghosts, but it's what is Tokido going to do? Is he going to do an overhead? Is he going to do a command grab? Is he going to do a regular command grab? Is he going to go low? Is he going to go mid? And that's when you have to start going. Is he going to do a cross up? And then you have to start going, okay, then you have to start thinking of what your options are going to be from that point forward. But Takedo is working with Kekaru. So I think that's very good that they're teamed up together on how to untap JP according to Takedo's strengths, you know? So we'll have to see.
Round waves that Boostly has been trying to throw out, and I think Boostly has been throwing those round waves to clip any of those buttons that Tokido likes throwing out, but that's why Tokido's
nice perfect parry. Well done.
Perfect parry on the stand medium kick, just as a poke. He's in his mind.
Now remember, JP also has extended recovery now on his medium punch. So that's to try to give everybody a little bit more of a chance to whiff punish JP.
And again, staring each other down, they're trying to see who's going to do what first. Is it a button? Is it going to be a round wave? But Tokido walked Boostly all the way into the corner.
Nice. Crouching fierce for the anti-air. And I think it was Season 2. They ended up nerfing the hitbox on that a little bit. It was a little bit more particular. Baits out the OD rising tackle. That's a difficult situation for Boost to be. That was a pressured, trying to, get a little bit of space out of the corner there, but Takedo had conditioned him for it, so that was smart. Now the problem is, not saying it's good or bad, but nice. Boost had started the first round, and that's when Takedo was able to perfect parry and then get a decent conversion from it. The Boost then starts off the second round pretty much the same way in the driver's seat, so... But this time he didn't get the perfect parry. Anything Terry has generally that's blue is plus, but especially his quick burn. So they buff that also. So if you see Terry kind of like going like this, it's his turn still. I always go by the argument of, if I see something with Terry and it's generally a special move and it's blue,
Oh, that is excellent.
It's
He
his
caught up the
turn.
startup of the fireball. More than enough damage in the tank.
Good job.
Tackle boost is on the board.
Playing it really slow, but that round did really well.
Crack shoot to rising tackle.
See if he can
Yeah.
close out this last round and put a game on the board.
Yeah, quick burn. That's it. So that would have been a frame trap. See, he knew if you can get in there and do the quick burn, then it's still your turn. But the key is you want to do it towards the corner because he actually pulls his hurt box back. He goes like this, and then he goes quick burn.
Okay.
If somebody sticks a button out to try to interrupt him or catch him at the startup of that, then a lot of times his hurt box is pulled further away.
Okay.
So you'll see Terry's do that in the corner, but then when he actually makes the confirm, if you block, it's still his turn because
Okay.
he has
Tokido
plus
sees
frames.
that Boost is in the orange, trying to throw some heavies in there to try to get more of the burnout possibly, but Boost...
Jab,
no!
jab to throw.
Tokido actually got hit. It was a little too plus.
It's exactly that. Yeah, he tried to go for the tick throw. Loosely
Yeah. Standing jab, crouching strong
into the space.
to burning knuckle.
He backdash, he couldn't get a punish. A little bit too short.
Goes out.
Ooh, drop a shiver
What
there.
a delayed dry rush overhead straight into the level here, and we're going to even it out 1-1. Second hit of the overhead hit. That's so late.
Yeah, I mean, the quick burn. He hit him with the first one. I mean, it was a full-on string. Nothing to really worry
Yeah,
about.
winner final. I
He's
know,
kinda
right? It's
going through
exciting.
the motions, trying to readjust and go according towards Tokido's timing. It's been very difficult to call to at the very end, or at the very beginning, I should say, just because of how much of a standstill there was between the two characters. He was trying to stalk him down.
Going back to the character select screen a lot earlier than we've seen in the other matches. Just right after the second game. You know, slowly thinking this out. How does he want to approach this?
Okay, so the interesting thing also that we've seen in
I feel like Boost has been
JP's
finding
kit
his way,
is the amnesia.
using
We have
more
not
dry
seen the
rushes than usual,
amnesia
just so Tokido doesn't
because
get that
I think
opportunity to
Takedo's
throw
trying to
out
use
Tokido
that
with
as a
punch, or
last minute
even the
wild
DI
card. He
himself.
knows that Boost, his reactions are quick enough to probably pressure,
You sense a little bit of reluctance
see the
towards
amnesias
Tokido
coming
checking
out and then
his
throw
direction.
them. So we have not seen any amnesia, and we're also seeing that he's pressuring with the crouching jab because this is the third round in a row we've seen
Dry rush
Boost
back though for Tokido.
go
He's
in
building some
with
space
aggression,
here,
right?
using the ghost.
So he went jab, jab, and then standing jab.
We're going to see the teleport through just to close the gap again.
A lot more activity coming in from Tokido, but the drive rush, okay. A little
And
bit
that
delay
is
on
another
the
thing
punch.
that was
Check
buffed.
Tokido
So
roundhouse,
a lot of
a
these
little bit delayed.
Yeah.
Archer in front,
sort of,
screen
I
turns
want to
off.
say more of the,
Not
I don't
gonna
want
be
to
in
say a
time for
tank
trouble.
character,
Luckily
but
for Boost, just the
the
jump, he
characters
caught
that
the
are kind of
ball,
show to
recovery
West,
of it for the
they
punch.
really,
Uh-oh.
Neutral jump
they
is
really
all you need
buffed
to
a
hear.
lot of their
Straight into the corner, going
fierces.
to
So
Kyle, just meaty enough, just in case Tokido wants to wake up level
the
1 there.
Soloplex of Ryu got buffed. The heavy punch of Luke got buffed. The double hit of Terry's fierce, here you go, Takedo, got buffed. You know, so
Bottom of the shoes to the
a lot of the fierces of these characters have gotten enhanced.
So hard to block. Boost didn't want
I
to
like
go
Boost a
through
lot,
there,
don't get me
just
wrong,
you're
but
gonna get thrown, so it was a guess.
and I'm friends with Boost. You know, I think he's a great guy and everything. But I hope Takedo gets it. I'm buddies with Takedo too, and he works really hard. I'm saying, you know, Boost works really hard too, but man, he's just really been
Jumps
working hard.
backwards, getting away. Boosty with the perfect parry.
Yeah, see, that's a frame trap, and Takedo knows that. That's why he went with the low. He went with the crouching short.
Gets a spike too.
Yeah, the follow up off the wall bounce.
canceling the low forward into the departure spike.
Keeping all the Terrace in the sky and the Pierces in the ground will keep Terry at bay, but at the same time gives him enough block stun for him to walk forward enough to try to pressure him in the corner.
Tokido trying to burn him out. Doesn't get
That's
the
a nice
jump in
block.
as a punish counter, but we're gonna spend the bar here straight into level 3. This isn't gonna
That's
kill,
going to
but we're
burn out
just gonna burn
Takedo,
out
but
Tokido,
it's
it
not
is a
going to
scary
kill him.
situation because
But that's
Tokido
at the
does
same
have that
time
level
going to
2, and it's
heal up
almost
Boost
impossible to
50%.
defend against
Yeah,
Boost
so
without
that's...
Peter.
Oh, come on,
Almost doesn't mean
Takedo.
impossible, though. We'll see.
Oh,
We'll
he's
find
plus
out.
after that. Oh, the crouching
Let
jab.
it
Oh, my
rock.
God. Oh, he
Level
got
two
it.
from full screen.
No, he didn't.
Departure, teleport on in there. What side was that? Oh, he's touching grass.
Oh
He
my
recovered.
God.
Wait a minute, can Tokido recover as well?
Keep him
Can
out.
Boost get the chip? He cannot. Hold the green.
he can't now. He knows there's an OD rising tackle. If he teleports over, don't do that. Oh my god.
Pixel of life. Full screen against JP.
Oh! Remember, pushback is less.
Single hit left.
Oh! He's plus after that. Oh my god. Yeah, the burning knuckle. That's a frame trap.
But he wasn't plus. He was still negative, right?
Yes.
He could have stolen the turn with the OD rising tackle.
Exactly.
I think Tokido was thinking exactly that.
100%.
Got the steal with the grab.
If it's not punishable, it was 100% the 50-50 guess, and Boosty came out on top in that guess.
Because remember, if it's blue, he's plus.
Waiting for the OD rising tackle.
Nice. That was a good interruption.
Finally finding his swing.
Nice.
As soon as I say that, the immediate interruption with
There you go.
Get off of me.
That is a punish. Jumping in the air here. Drive rushing in just to close the gap.
So this is a very difficult spot for JP to be in because if he's in the corner, he doesn't have a built-in reversal other than the drive reversal, right? So he's trying to hold his own. Okay. Yep. Burning knuckle level 1, or Buster Wolf, right?
4 lights backing away. Tokido going airborne 2 times over.
Okay, heal up your resources a little
Weary.
more. Oh.
Levusha could come by with that block string. It could be his time right
Yeah,
now. Tokido
and that's why he goes for the crouching short.
walkbacks, shaving the lives just little by little. Tokido can't go
Ooh, try to whiff punish with a roundhouse.
No, but he's
Both players right now are playing very clean. This is a very clean match. Uh-oh, Takedo needs to watch out now. Oh, boy. Okay, he does have access to critical art, though. And Boost definitely knows that, and he just chipped him out.
So smart.
OD power guys are level 2. That was good. That was good. Oh, Crime and Bloss are sitting together. That's so cool. Good for them. That's so cool.
Yeah, it was quite convincing in the first game from Tokido.
Smart plays by Bloss. Or, I'm sorry, by Boost. He's using his resources and really the screen to his advantage. Resources, screen, and time. So that's very smart. Very, very smart. Yeah, he knows Takedo can't get out of the corner. He knows that he can chip him out, even if he's blocking. It's very smart. It's really setup heavy. It's a trap.
That burnt knuckle is the boogeyman, dude. Who's coming up from under your bed? Oh my god, and so is that one!
From downtown, that drive rush overhead.
En la cabeza.
Again.
Ooh, Basta Lobo! Counter hit conversion.
Well done.
Plus hella. Off the medium kick.
Plus hella.
Take that jacket off, Terry. There we go. Off the perfect.
Yeah, alright.
I'm just saying, Boost is 1 round away from making it into the grand finals here at CEO. Will Tokido bring it back?
It's kind of tough, man.
See, so here's the problem with this. And I like how Takedo plays JP. But he needs an uppercut. He needs, or anything to try to reset the neutral, because he shouldn't be under this much pressure. And the problem is when you start getting this much pressure, then that's when you start getting all kinds of frame traps. And this isn't the game where you can really afford to be under this much pressure, because what happens is that your resources start to go downhill, you're pushed into the corner, or then you go into burnout, right? So... Okay, here we go. Come on. Oh, that's right. That's right. So, Boost has been doing a lot of the medium kick up in the air, and it works. But Takedo knew he had enough life bar to risk trade on the teleport, so that was smart. That was smart. Yeah, Babushka's on. Got the cross up.
That was kind of sick. He blocked instant overhead, but got caught by the third ghost.
The low there, it was almost well defended against, but it's okay. We still have, he didn't lose too much life from that Lavushka there, so Boo's still looking really healthy. Tokido trying to find the straight hit here. There might be a drive rush coming in soon.
Plus frames. That's why he's going also after crouching short, because it's a quick follow-up to that. That he can press a button and it allows him to continue the pressure in that window where he's still safe. It's still his turn, basically, right? That was a nice check with the rising tackle to keep Taquito in the
trying to find a
corner.
way to defend, even with the up backdashes in the corner, does get jumped in and
That's a
Boost
punish
is
counter
up
jump
all
in.
his meter here, using the
OD Power Geyser.
Level 2
Yeah.
into the level 1
He had
to
all
take
his
himself
resources.
into the
That was
grand
smart.
finals here
Good
at
stuff.
CEO
Good stuff, Boost. That was very
Boost
nice. That was very
Moving
nice.
forward over for Rouse Tokido.
Damn, son.
That was good.
The change of pace, the patience in from Bruce Lee, round to round, game for game, that was so difficult to even find that adjustment. But when he did, boy, did he make his stride towards that seat in the grand finals. Excellent adjustments.
That's something.
Yeah, I mean, we didn't really see too many jump ins come in from the side of Boost, so a lot of it was played on the ground. Again, until that very last interaction.
Oh,
I feel
good.
like with what we've
I
seen
do
from
too.
Top 8 so
I do
far,
too.
it
Yeah,
has really
it's
been
interesting
something that
because the
you've
more that
introduced
you
so late
see
into the set that has
the
worked for
players
win,
and
whether it be a jump
if
in
you
or
know
a
them, if you
drive
don't
rush
know them, or however it
Kinda
may
wild to
be,
see, like, how much
when you start to
Taquito
learn
was
their
on the
stories
receiving
and their
end, trying to
backgrounds and
counteract a
everybody's
lot of
individual
what Boost was
styles and
delivering, but the
everything,
corner
you want
pressure
everybody
is
to
just a little
win.
too
But
much.
then
You
on
don't
top
have
of
the
that,
space to kinda back yourself up to kinda force a win
when
or
you
even
start to
your
get to
counterpunch
know
going, you
certain
see
people,
some of the flaws
then
that
you
JP has.
really
And,
want
I
them to
mean,
win.
hasn't really been
And
effective
then when
outside
you're
the first couple of
commentating the
games.
matches,
That's right.
it's
I
extra
actually
hard
didn't see too
because,
many
well,
animations come out
it's
from
an
the side of
interesting
Taquito. Some of
situation
the
because
I don't know if they
you
actually did too much
want
utility. I'd say
your
we got some damage off
friends
it,
to
but I don't
win
think
or
any
people
that
you've
really
known
played a
for a long
significant
time to
play.
win, you
There
have
was
to try to
almost that
stay
one game
neutral.
where Taquito
But at the
almost made
same
comeback because,
time,
Boost was burnt down. He
I know
introduced
for
Boost,
me,
but he lived through it with the pick, so we saw how Boost came
this
back
is an
from that.
I
example.
can't believe he actually
This was like a
dropped it
year or
in
so
overhead.
ago.
Took minimal damage because it was just like the third and fourth goes.
There was,
We've seen like the
you know,
potential damage that you get
we were
from
watching
landing that
a
overhead
tournament.
quite
I don't
early
even
into
want to
that
say
combo,
which
but
one
either
it
way,
was,
man,
but
Taquito still
it was
has
the
another
top
chance
8
at
for
rivals. Take
a
look at the bracket
premiere,
where we are so
and
far, just in case you had missed it.
I was
Boost
sitting,
had just taken
you know,
down
more towards
Taquito
like the front,
3-1,
and
continuing on his win streak
there was a
against
player
some
that was
previous
playing
interactions
that,
throughout the
you know,
CBT and in
I'm
the
buddies
community
with,
that we
and
see. But that just means Taquito, he's waiting it out in
he
those
was in a
finals. He
really
should be
strong back and
facing
forth
off against
match,
the
and I
winner
said,
of
oh
Blaz
yeah,
and
you know, when he
Mickey.
won.
Yeah,
And
what
then
uh,
a
the other player
representation in
turned
this
around
top
and he
four
was
here.
like
We
in
have the
shock, and I
US
went, oh
from
my
Boost, we
god.
have Japan
I just,
from
I felt real
Rouse Tokyo,
bad.
we have
I was
Chile
going,
from
well,
2K
you know
Plus,
what,
we have
maybe
Hong Kong from
I can get
Valkyrie.
excited
It's Sildenafil or
here,
Tadalafil. Do you want something more
but then when it
powerful
starts
for
to,
your
when
sex
it's
life?
at events,
Listen up.
I try to
Don't you-
just,
Tuning along
I
again,
try
we
to
appreciate
cheer
you
for
guys have been,
everybody
chilling and vibing
because
with
the
us
look
all
on his
weekend
face
long.
made me,
Yo,
it made me
Orlando,
so
Florida, you
sad.
guys
I was
have
like,
been
oh god, I
great.
can't
Yo,
do
make some
that.
noise
I
for
can't do that
yourselves one
ever
more
again.
time
So I just,
before we move on.
I
And
haven't.
also,
I try to
gotta give a
just,
big shout out
I
to
try to
everybody
just
supporting
cheer for
this
everybody.
CBT, including
Yeah. And then I had
Let's
somebody,
talk
a good
about
friend of
all the
mine,
Street Fighter 6 action we have around the world. I just
told
talked about
me,
4 different countries
he
that are in the
said
top
that
4 here, right? But we have 25
he
regions
would go
in the
on
World
stage to
Warrior,
play.
26
He's a top
qualifying
player.
players for Capcom Cup
And
13 as we continue into
this
the
was
second
back
half
in
of
the
season.
day
So head
when,
on
this was
over to
before
the schedule
COVID, when
tab of the
people
Capcom
used to
Pro
bet
Tour
on the
website to
matches.
find your region and sign up.
And his friends
We get so many killers out of that, but also
bet
so many
against
killers on your
them.
screen right now.
And they were in the
Street
front
Fighter, the movie,
row,
coming in
and
October
they were
16th.
cheering and
Obviously,
stuff,
you
and
love
then he
yourself
could
some
hear
Street
him,
Fighter
he could
head.
hear him
Plus, on
cheering
the table,
for the
we
other
love
guy.
Street Fighter, and guess what?
And he
You want
just,
more of that?
it really made him mad.
Capcom has teamed
He
up with
really
legendary
made him
pictures for a
mad. And I
brand
was
new
like, oh
Street
god, you
Fighter
know.
movie
So I
featuring
always
some of your
keep stuff
favorite
like that in
characters.
mind too, that
Look out for when Street Fighter
some of
hits
these
theaters
guys
this
don't,
fall
you know,
on
don't play with
October
headphones
16th.
on, and
I cannot wait to see
they,
it
you know,
for 3 characters alone.
they're
It's
people. They're people too, and they're
Showtime
trying to
Maximilian.
focus, and it's not just, you know, just focusing
Justin
on the
Wong.
game. It's
Magnificent Justin Wong.
there's emotions in it
Man with the
also,
toilet
so
paper.
you just
IFC
gotta
yipes.
Currency
love that
toilet-
be good
lots of
about it.
toilet
I
paper,
don't know.
no?
Yeah, of course. 2-ply only in this household.
But shout out
Yeah,
to
the movie
Storm
looks really good. I
Collectibles.
can't
They
wait
are
to
one of the
see it.
huge sponsors here. So Storm Collectibles is a figure designer and production company.
No
from Hong Kong,
claw
which makes
in the
high-quality,
picture.
officially licensed collectible action
Every
figures
time I
and
try to look for a
specializes in
Vega,
fighting games. They
and
bring
I never
classic
see
and
him
iconic gaming
because
characters
he's
back to
not
life.
there.
Also keeping up to date on
What's up with
blockbuster
that,
games
Storm
like the Street Fighter
Collectibles?
series from Capcom.
Where is
Storm
the most
Collectibles' product
handsome
quality is at the
character
standard meant for
in
true
the most
collectors
handsome
with
fighter
high
in the
likeness
game?
to the finest
Not
details
in
from
the
head
photo.
sculpt to
It
the
says says Vega here. I don't know if they mean dictator or actual like U.S. or English version Vega, but he is not. He is not there. So that's interesting.
You've been tuning into the top 8. We've cut it down.
Geef, obviously. Yeah, that's right. It's Geef.
You do not want to miss what
Geef
happens
in a
because
fancy
it's been
suit.
absolutely
Yeah.
electric. When we come back, we're going to find that conclusion here at CEO. We'll see you soon.
Ah, we got a 5-minute break there. Ooh. This must be some sort of like off-roading bike. That's a dirt bike. But that other one, I've never seen really before. Suzuki.
Come play with us at Capcom Town.
Ha, look at the Nemesis
The
down
wait
there. Did you
is
see him?
over.
That's
The
crazy.
building is finally complete. Capcom Town Store offers Capcom's PC titles at great value. All the latest titles are coming to Capcom Town Store. Resident Evil Requiem, Monster Hunter Stories 3.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Mega
I
Man
appreciate
Star
it.
Force Legacy Collection.
Thank you.
Pragmata PC versions of newly released titles are also available on Capcom
Yeah.
Town Store. Other Capcom titles
I don't remember. Well, I mean, obviously it says if it was today or yesterday or within the last 24 hours, so that's really nice. But, yeah, that's sort of funny, right?
Create your Capcom ID today.
'Cause
and
I
enjoy
know
Capcom Town Store to the fullest.
I've been
Capcom
applying to
Store
partner like
Mega
crazy.
Man
It'll be
and
11
Street Fighter
years. I
II
think it'll be
Road
11
Warrior
years
are
in
playable on mobile as well.
October time.
Join
They
us
still
at
haven't.
Capcom Town today.
They still haven't done it, so. And we have 4,500 hours, almost 5,000 hours stream.
Me?
Yasmin's very fun.
Won't let you down.
Yasmin's very fun.
Takuya has the same one. Next time, I won't lose. Take that.
Now that was a buff also. They're going through some of the best adjustments. The double can and the pause for Kimberly. I think for Jamie also is heavy kick. Very nice. Yeah, she's a lot of fun.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Funny story there. My parents have a business, and because we sell a ton of Red Bull, they gave us a Ryu refrigerator can, and we had Red Bull in it for a long time, and then we were like, let's just take it home. So I have it I have it here. So we have the giant Red Bull can here. Yeah UFA. Next stop Evo France. Road Warriors. I gotta register for that. They stopped the registration now, like 5 days in advance than they had previously. When I went to BAM, I helped commentate BAM. When I came home, because I didn't test my internet and everything because I wasn't here. I got home and I tried to do it, and then it wouldn't let me in. It's like, oh my god.
Alrighty, y'all. welcome back to
Yeah, I think
CEO
I think you have to do it 4 or 5
Look
days
at
in
that
advance.
Belt. That is the championship belt that you earn once you take the title of Street Fighter 6 champion here at
CEO
CEO 2026. Look how beautiful that thing is.
It is crazy. It is actually quite heavy as well. I'm pretty sure I would fall over just trying to get that around my waist.
Oh,
But I'll
15
tell you what,
hours
man,
flurry.
that is such
Early.
a beautiful trophy to take back. I can't wait for you to explain that to TSA. It's gonna be godlike.
I think it might have to get shipped. There's no way. Actually,
No,
even-
no, no. Mad people have taken it on them or taken it with them, either like for their flight or even.
Hey,
like,
what's
in
up
their
there? How
luggage.
are you? What's going
I
on?
mean, it's like a storyteller. You walk into the airport, the TSA security is all going to ask you questions. But
78
what you put
hours.
around here, or you put around your waist like people are supposed to wear, you're definitely going to have a lot of people asking you, what is that?
Are you a
So,
wrestler?
You should be doing that so you can spread the good word of the FGC. You know what I'm saying? That's what you should be.
Knocking on door to door. Is that
Yes.
what you're telling me? Ah, I see it. You're holding like a strategy guide or like a fight stick.
A fight stick. A fight stick with the little pamphlet
I like
that
that.
has like the frame data. It's like the Street Fighter 6 story and like all the moves and stuff. That's what you should be carrying with you guys.
Right on, right on. So again, you guys have been tuning in all weekend. Let's take a look at what we have up right now. Mickey versus Blas. Again, this is loser territory, right? The one that moves on is going to be facing off against Tokido. The other, the unfortunate other,
Mental
walk away.
health.
But this is a battle for 4th place.
Dog eyes.
And
Yeah, it's
I don't think
you
they've
must have
played each other
kind
in
of
a
been out for a
CPT
little
tournament.
while.
Hold up.
I caught that
I
sickness
think it's
that
'cause we're
was
going with the
going
Jamie pick
around
again.
here where they said it's on the lettuce, but it wasn't the lettuce. I was eating frozen food and food out of a can.
Party with your boy.
I
It's
put
gonna
in
be
time
the
at
Jamie versus
local
the My Pick 'em
medical
back for
facilities. I volunteer
Let's do
time
or
at the
die time, ladies and
facilities,
gentlemen, for these two. Blas
and
versus Mickey.
I had to
Here we
have
go.
caught it there
Game
because
number one.
I haven't had
Drinks we
like
get here.
produce, and I
was trying
can't
to say
even
the
tell
last
you
time
how
they played
long.
each other, it was
So
Blas that's come out on top both times that they played each other.
I put in
long
time
sets.
at the
So, I
facility,
don't
and
know
then the
who's
next
playing
thing you
Jamie, but it's
know,
already starting it off pretty
I
strong
got
for the
sick.
Jamie. 2 drinks already. We're gonna find the third here.
Now, Mai has seen
We all know
some
it. Oh my
adjustments
God, Megan
not
was
in
way
her
backwards.
favor,
Yes,
especially
sir.
to her fan pressure. Her fan pressure now,
Man.
yeah, if you can read it a little bit
So
easier and
fast.
adjust
You just
to it a
walk
little
into it.
bit
We've seen
easier
so many
now
people
with
lose rounds
the
already because they
strength
just
for the
walk
different
right into it.
pop-ups,
And he's got the
you know,
sickest
things
line.
like
He
that.
rocked the boat,
She's a
prepare to
little
get
bit more
walked.
whiff punishable now.
That's kind of bars. Hold on, Jamie. Knocking on the door a little bit, too. Blas already off to an emphatic start. Does have 2 bars.
Blas is a beast.
You know it. Interrupting the fans.
The crowd's got us on the drink
So
count.
bad
here.
luck.
Nice up back from Blas to stay away from the pressure from Mickey right after the stand jab.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate
Hey,
that.
getting the counter hit here,
Appreciate that.
activating into level 1. Mickey
Yeah, I
having access
lost
to a
8
lot of
pounds in
damage here.
3
What an
days.
interruption. After
I
getting
lost
hit, we're
8
still
pounds in
pressing the
3
jab.
days, and then I went to the
Another
doctor,
drink. Right after the uppercut.
and they
You have
said,
free
here's
reign to
your
get the drink as well.
options. They said,
Overhead block successfully. Not
what
gonna
happens
be
is
able
with
to get
this
that.
is
2 drinks versus 1 fan. The wake
it
of OD diving
settles
straight
in
into
your
level 1 here.
intestines, and you'll be really sick for a week, and then it'll subside. You'll be really sick for a week, and then it'll subside. You'll be really sick again, and then it usually just goes away. Your body is able to beat it. But the problem is that the way that it has adapted itself now,
Tried to sneak in that 4th
that's
drink.
also
Mickey's
another
absolutely
nerf, by the way.
moving
So
into
no
the
Mai
stand
is
heavy
best
punch
as an
straight to
anti-air,
level 1.
or
Really
you
nice
can
stuff from
combo
Mickey there.
into it. But if she does it just willy-nilly on the ground, it's easier for you now to catch her
Slow it down a little
with
bit.
that. So that's been an adjustment to no
Nice
Mai.
defense here.
But or no Mai level 1.
Oos.
So he said the problem is that the way that it's developed now is that it's much stronger than it has been in the past, and it's just adapting to the medications. So he said, here's what we can do. One is you go through it. He said 2, we give you all the tests, but then you have to wait for the results.
Double 3.
And then he goes, 3 is,
Absolutely ready for it.
well
And
done.
sheer
3 is,
Don't know if that discourages Blas.
we give you all kinds of prescriptions, and then you just go on your way, and that's it. So I just took all the prescriptions, and then that was it. And I have to wait, you know, at the end of now, then I'm not contagious. I mean, I wasn't contagious because the prescriptions, the antibiotics wiped it out, but then still for the safety of everybody else, you just, it's highly suggested to just not, you know, risk everyone else. So, I said, alright. Oh, he went for the whole, and the reset too. Oh my gosh. Now, here's the irony in that. 4 drinks in, but the next round's gonna start up. He can't carry. He can't carry it over. Watch. See?
Shout out to Smuggles.
That's the boy.
But he did it. I think to send a message. I think he did it to see if he could get the timing. The timing's very tight.
Level 1 again. 5 stocks on the side.
Oh.
My. Forward throw.
Another one, too. That was
Another one.
Loops.
Try reversal.
Who do I play? Initially I played DJ, but it's DJ, Blanca, more than DJ now, because I have tendonitis in my hands, so it's easier for me to play Blanca in modern Elena. And I'm learning some modern Ryu and modern Viper. Nice. Good job with the overhead.
Not burned out yet, but next sequence will be. Actually, he can spend it as DI because we have the follow-up.
The drive impact.
I know, right?
There's a drive impact combo.
Nice count hit. Ooh.
I volunteer at a bunch of different medical facilities. Yeah, I volunteer at a bunch of different ones. So.
She's floating like a butterfly.
Stinging like a bee.
Yeah.
With the pixel left.
And it's been good. It's been good. I can't complain. I've been going there for going through the rotation for years, so it's good. It's good. I can't complain about it. Sagat. So he's trying to use projectile pressure and long range to get through the mix-up and pressure that Mickey is putting out. It's interesting because Jamie has a 6-frame uppercut, but he's going for the projectiles and just pure damage at this point. But Jamie's more plus.
Very surprised he didn't choose Sagat, but nonetheless, we're here at Sagat, and maybe it's Sagat who's going to turn this around for Blas here.
He has to hold the mid-range, and he has to hold the center of the screen, and ideally, there you go, get the back throw, and not be backed into the corner. Nah, there you go. We'll trade there.
Yeah, you can still get the crouching medium punch link because of that trade. High knees.
Perfect parry, doesn't get the punish though. Okay, locked in, nice tech. Defending.
Give me that DP.
Yeah. Good awareness with the uppercut, and that's a frame trap right there. Remember, if you start seeing a Sagat pressuring with the elbow, that's his standing strong, but it's close. Chun-Li has the exact same setup. So you see anybody going like this, it's a frame trap.
I've never seen a lot of these animations play out, but man, how long do you intend to lie there, Sagat asks.
Quit snoozing. Heavy punch, a lot of damage to the drive.
Nope.
The micro step does get checked with the back.
Oh, a little bit execution error there.
Find the mark a little bit, nothing too dire, nothing too big.
Nice check. We saw Blas do that a couple times. Drive rush into Tiger Nexus just in case Mickey wanted to stop the drive rush.
Yeah. No trying to capitalize off the step kick the Tiger Nexus.
Wake up DI. Maybe just in case Mickey wanted to throw a fan.
Man, he's flexed every option out of the Tiger Nexus thus far. Mickey.
Nice cancel combo. Well done.
Not gonna take the buff with you, but of course being able to seal the deal. Look at match point. He is
so basically, they tried to make him more whiff punish susceptible. So you can whiff punish his standing medium punch easier. You can whiff punish his medium kick easier. But generally speaking, if you're not fishing so much with them, or very smart, yeah, invincible frames. If you're smart on when you're doing it, then it's not going to be so much of an issue. Just like that. He pressured with the low strong, and then he drive rushed right behind it. So he's trying to keep the pressure up, and then what? He'd probably pressure with a light then after that. Everybody's in burnout, so... Blas. Oh, caught with a crouching jab.
For the second throw, but Mickey's gonna get his meter back here. Blas, level 1. OD fans.
No!
One more shot.
Oh my goodness, that was very elusive. Well done.
Going to take it for Mickey, just a slight delay in it.
Interesting how it was
Mickey
when
eliminates
Blas was playing a little earlier. He was mixing in a lot of the throws with Sagat, right? Very much so. And then towards that last round, he wasn't focusing on that mindset. And then Mickey turned it up.
And also,
He started accessing a lot of the throws then. It's just neat to see the tempo. People change in their tactics along the way. It's neat.
Well, that was so sick to watch, young man. Big fan of that.
definitely.
Now he's big chilling, right? He's flexed the Mai, he's flexed the Cammy. What is he gonna do now against Tokido?
How they know all that?
Interesting question. I don't know. Will we go with the Mai? Will we go with the Cammy versus JP?
Yeah, a lot of it just comes down to they really study the updates. Yeah, they study the updates. But then in addition to that, it's
yeah, this is definitely going to be an
repetition
pick.
and playing,
I haven't actually
I
gotten
think.
far in this
So,
data, so I don't have any data
as long
going
as
into
you
this
can
matchup.
get
I don't know if they played each
the
other
repetition
before.
in
You guys in the chat, y'all let me know. Or
character
someone in the crowd if you
matchup,
guys do know.
and
Just shout it out.
ideally,
Someone
if
else
you
here
have a
into the heads.
friend or somebody, you know, in that's close by that you can play, or
December 16th,
that is
2025. Tokido
not
versus
laggy,
Mickey.
Don't do that, dude.
then you can get long sets in and then sort of break down what's happening and how to respond and what to do and what to research and everything, and it definitely helps.
Short to Boost. He
Yeah.
had the right idea, and I feel like he was just falling short towards the adaptation, the speed that Boost was playing at afterwards. But I think I like.
Okay, we may see, yeah, that's right, Mai versus JP, so two new characters to the Street Fighter franchise. Mai from Fatal Fury and JP, a brand new created character from the base cast list. Ironically, both characters, decent projectiles, both characters, decent long-ranging normals. Mai having, you know, pretty good command of full screen.
Yeah.
JP, absolute command of full screen and teleports. But he has no built-in reversal, and Mai is sort of Shoto-esque, where she does have the Ryujin uppercut. So, we'll have to see what's going to happen here.
Does that equal the same type of result? Can Mickey keep it up with a slight favor? It was slightly favored in him, right?
Yeah. I mean, and we saw this matchup earlier, right? Tokido versus Killju.
That's right.
Tokido had such a convincing performance here. I want to see how he approaches this matchup differently versus Mickey.
I was going to say, forced to back away initially off of the departure.
Yeah, so that's the issue too. Mai can really pressure with her. That's a target combo. Target combo to level 1.
Mickey off to the races immediately. So strong against Tokido. He's been back
Yeah,
to the
very
corner
interesting.
so
She can really pressure with her
Mickey's found
heavy
a really
punch.
good way of finding the time to
And
avoid
it goes
those
very
reversal
far.
buttons
And
in
at the
form
same
of
time,
moves
as long
and
as she
hits.
can still keep doing that,
Forward
it
throw.
can put people into a
keeping
little bit of
Tokido
a
early
block
into the
stun
corner like you
situation.
Tokido trying to be a SoCal resident at this point. He's been spending so much time on the West
Yeah,
Coast.
good stuff there with a
Oh,
crouching short.
still within range to
Yeah,
check the
crouching
box, huh?
short and blow forward.
No whiff punish on the whiff crouch medium punch from Mickey there. Ryungu.
He was standing still forever, by the way.
Yeah.
Of course, Mickey was going to
Counter
go for the throw.
DI.
No, sir.
That was
Off with a
smart.
neutral jump. I couldn't tell you what he was trying to look for, but on the way down, Mickey most definitely going to land out this DI. It's a level 1. A little bit of a frame kill, crouching heavy, keeping him at bay, and the side switch successfully for Tokido. And now Lavushka in the
He's
corner.
going to try to open her up. There you go.
Almost successfully defending against it, but gets clipped by the low here.
That's a nice setup. Has the tears for the additional follow-up.
And there it is. We're just going to dump all the meter.
Well done. That was really good.
excellent use of the meter left
End of the
behind
round,
from
you
the
can
drive.
spend it all. You're not going to carry it with you into the next round. He's still able to save the level 1, so that was a really good round-ending combo. It makes sense.
Trying to go for the drive impact immediately, a little questionable.
Yeah, wondering if he was hard reading a fan coming out from Mickey. We saw him do that earlier against Boost. Mickey was ready with the perfect parry there,
Only,
but
what, a
again,
week and a half?
Not too much damage.
Oh, I saw, oh my goodness. Another Lavushka setup there.
Showing the throw option. We saw that parry flash from Mickey. Hella damage incoming. Not going to be from a super, but he gets a setup on departure. Double one at that.
Go, throw her! Oh my god, she scooted out of there. Oh, with the cross up too. That was really good. Very, very good. Well done.
Striking first blood despite being bullied so long in the corner in that first round.
Yeah, I mean, Tokido's been doing such a great job in setting up all these portals. It forces you to either parry or block and put yourself in a burnout situation. And you saw Tokido start introducing throws against these parries.
Oh, speaking of throws.
And the reason why that is because Patch is back. They felt that people were abusing parry too much, and kind of at the time, parry was getting abused because it was season 1. People were parrying a lot, and they were getting a lot of perfect parries. They were starting to get their timing of that. So what Capcom ended up doing was, nice, got the amnesia rolling. Oh, he tried to get the side switch. They noticed that people were abusing it. So they said, okay, if you were going to do parry, and ideally you're not going to get the perfect parry, which is stricter, then what we're going to do is when you do parry, it's actually going to have a larger cooldown. And in that larger cooldown, you can get them. And there are people, you know, they'll hold the button down a little too long, and then the next thing you know, they release it, and then you have the cooldown, and then you're susceptible at that point. So,
yeah, I mean, it's kind of a natural thing to do to press a button after blocking 2 lights, and as a guess. So Mickey committed to the 3rd light, was able to get that counter hit and close it off with the OD.
yeah, catches Taquito on startup. That was not an invincible startup, so he was able to get the cross up though on the punish counter. That was really good. Ah, he tried to get the overhead.
And I like him not going into the Lavushka off the parried OD fireball. Very smart from Taquito. Ooh.
Okay, Mickey, close to getting burnout here. Oh, nice job. It was smart with the fierce. Brought it right back.
But again, Tokido back against the corner on the East Coast this time.
Nice confirm.
Kept pressing that cane until it finally found the hit.
And notice, it was the crouching jab. It wasn't the crouching medium punch because that has an easier with punish hurt box on that. So that was smart. That was really good.
Swinging the bat, no Tiger Woods. Shout outs, Cola. Sweet Lord Almighty. Parcher's not going to scare Mickey thus far, right? He's been pretty much drive rushing past it.
Yeah.
Nice.
Really nice staggered.
Oh, caught her. A drive rush crouching jab.
Not much damage though.
3 bars to Mickey's lane, by the way. Oh,
got her. So he timed. It was a little bit of a bait. Roundhouse because it's very committed, right? He ends up getting the confirm because it's a massive startup and a massive cooldown. So chip damage is really at play. Oh, nice crouching jab. That was good. That was good. Now we got a match here. We got a match.
Yeah, you are definitely going to be punished, but I like this look for Tokido so far. Mickey going immediately to the character select.
Yeah,
everybody thinks
Tokido, definitely very strong performance. We saw a little back and forth in the first
dead?
game.
No, they're still very viable. Very viable. Mai is having a little bit more of a difficult time. Now Cammy's seen some really nice adjustments, but JP I think is still extremely viable. I still feel Mai's a very good character. She just can't abuse, you know, her fans as much. She's a little bit easier now to whiff punish, but she's still very good. Cammy, though, her dive kicks are plus.
call that
you
against
know, she has a lot of better pressure on her, I believe, her crouching medium punch now.
Can he find his saving grace with his original main?
Trading off the mediums here.
And her cannon spike has a better trajectory in the air.
A bit shy from Mickey's normal. It was a counter hit against it.
I think it was
Nice.
I think it was on the low medium kick.
And depending on where that cannon strike hits, depends on if she's plus or not. She has to hit him at the ankles. And she's hitting him at the thigh. But even at that point, she's still getting the trade. Just the trade isn't necessarily going in her favor. It's just an absolute trade.
It's a little too far for the conversion from Mickey here, but Mickey keeping Tokido in the corner. Finally finds the hit with the dive kick, punish counter, taking the fourth throw again. Will we see an OD amnesia? No!
Ah, Hooligan.
My lordy, that
Well
was
done.
a jump scare and a half.
Yeah, so
Man,
that
Mickey
is
is
always
so
a
good at
surprise in
sneaking
the
in
arsenal
these
there, OD Hooligan.
Sister, excuse me.
So that was
Drive
smart.
push forward into
That was
the
well
OD
done.
Hooligan? Come on now.
Caught Tokido Tekken.
It's interesting because remember,
Doesn't even get the follow-up there.
quite a
but
few patches
finds
ago,
the
they
punish
ended
counter,
up
OD amnesia here.
nerfing Cammy and Ken because they felt that they were too oppressive. And they would end up doing a ton of pressure or getting easy whiff punishes with their low forwards or their low strongs, crouching medium kick and crouching medium punches. And they were getting these big conversions and rush down damage, right? So Capcom said, hey, we're going to nerf these guys a little bit, and like, here's an example. When they do a throw, the throw is actually going to be a little further, or we're going to make their rush down after the throw harder to do. And they ended up doing that, and they ended up, you know, trying to slow them down, literally. And Cammy was still okay, and Punk was getting a lot of mileage out of her, but Ken started to suffer a little bit. So they ended up buffing his heat dash. His heat dash is much better, and they buffed his medium kick. So he can pressure more with that again. But, nope.
Cannon strike, trying to get something out. Again, so hard to anti-air Cammy, especially if you don't have a DP.
Ah, there you go with the crouching fierce.
Catching the timing against Tokido is going to be put on the board. Yes, sir.
Cancels cannon spike to level 3.
On the board with the game. Game 3 in favor of Mickey with level 3. Bang. Easy call. Damn, that was fast.
Yeah, really, really nice stuff from Mickey here, but he's going to have to take it 2 more games if he wants to progress into the grand finals, and Tokido really only needs 1 more to face Boost again.
So, yeah, Tokido just needs to figure out a way to lock Mickey down, ideally on the ground. It's nice.
Actually, I think Jabali's lost enough quickly this weekend. I don't want to curse it for him.
And ideally also in the corner.
Yeah, Mickey tried to drive rush out of pressure.
There you
a little
go.
too late there, got caught.
Punish counter throw, an additional 70%. Caught the landing frames, crouching jab.
Does have to pay a little bit of that
Oh, try to go for the air-to-air, but Mickey, a little bit of a scramble in the corner there. Takedo, oh, that's it. Use the plus frames from the roundhouse jump in for tick throw. And Mickey can easily bring this back, though. Gets the drive canceled. Amnesia went for the throw.
It's a guess.
Yeah, during the block stun. So that was good. That was good. Okay, so this is set point for Takedo and Mickey. Nice.
Okay, hold on.
That is a tremendous juggle to the corner. So that's a strength for JP. Yeah, you don't really see the Psycho Grab too incredibly much.
Oh my god, you know what?
Good stuff. That's awesome. He may have a perfect. Let's see. Oh no, he doesn't. Wait, he might.
Okay.
Oh, okay, what are we gonna have? Oh my goodness, nice check on the dive kick, the cannon strike. Well done. Good stuff for Takedo. Good stuff for Takedo. There you go. Good for him.
Back against Boost. Really, really clean stuff. And of course, everybody, please.
Yeah, this is going to be the run back between Takedo and Boost because he had gotten knocked out for winners finals, and it was JP versus
run back.
Terry.
But again, Mickey showing up
Terrence from SNK's Fatal Fury. Which I guess you could technically say Street Fighter 2's and what Street Fighter 1's Ken, right? He wanted Terry to try to replace Ken in Street Fighter 2, so... Alright, let's see what we're going to have here. This is exciting.
I'm saying we're still all competitors at the end of the day. I'm sure Boost is having the grand time of his life right now because he is now officially qualified into the Capcom Cup. But they're still going to slug it out in grand finals because someone, as you mentioned, wants to take home that CEO 2026 belt.
Here's the thing, right? When we talk about like the accolades of players,
you love Taquito.
Even outside of
it's a boomer love relationship. Rap God. That's interesting. Very interesting take there. Very interesting take.
So long, even like decades after, we always think about it as like, yo, man, he was like the hottest commodity over at CEO during this game. Yo, you remember that one time where he actually got like that grand finals in that epic reset or whatever? That happened literally not too long ago in a previous game. This is what we thrive for. This is what we want to experience to continue telling these stories of these players because it's just, it's such an impacting force, impacting experience towards the legacy of these players and the community, man.
Yeah, I mean, like being able to say, even looking yourself up in Liquipita, I am the first place champion of this major tournament. And of course, congratulations to Boost again for earning his spot in the
Out of curiosity,
I'm sure
considering you're calling him a boomer and boomer love relationship and everything else, how old do you think everybody is, like the commentators and everything that are picked for a lot of this?
Top 8 players from the leaderboards as well do make it into Capcom Cup. So since Boost has automatically qualified, that
because if I told you we were all around the same age, you'd probably be in shock.
To call, honestly. We saw the previous results between Boost and Taquito. Fell just a little bit short. I want to see what's going to happen.
Guess that means we're all boomers?
It truly was just a little bit short, right?
Yeah.
Boost had made the adjustments against Taquito's JP, staring him down multiple times.
Okay, so here we go. We've got Boost.
What happens now with Taquito in the
He
hot
is
seat, by
on
the
the
way,
stage
coming
and
from a
ready to
fresh
roll.
W against Mickey. This is going to be a tough one to call. That's why I kind of want to leave it up to the crowd.
Boost
Crowd,
is
let
a
me know
little
what you
bit
think.
younger there.
If you like Taquito, let me hear you make some noise.
And if you like Boost, Lee, let me hear some noise.
Pretty split down the middle, if you ask me. I couldn't call it. Y'all couldn't call it.
All right, so
Is watch greatness
this is going to be
unfold.
very interesting.
The
We've
grand finals
got
about to happen,
Boost.
ladies and gentlemen. Boost Lee versus Taquito.
He is, you know, he's been playing Street Fighter for a little while, but he's considered a little bit of a newer player.
Yeah,
He's in his, you know, mid-20s, and he plays on the pad. And we have Taquito. He's a veteran. He's playing on a leverless type, and he's in his early 40s. He's like 40, 41. So this is going to be an interesting matchup to see. Now, Taquito is more seasoned in.
He has to beat Boost 6 times in order to take that title.
He's more seasoned
Can
in
you do it? I mean, it's Taquito, so of course
high
he
stakes,
can do
things
it.
like this,
Let's see if Boost is
historically,
going to
because
give
he's
him
been
a
playing for
chance
so
to do
long.
it.
But Boost has had a tremendous showing in his competitive career, which is newer, right? He did extremely well in the Esports World Cup recently. He's done extremely well in Street Fighter League, and also in Capcom Cup period, okay? So I feel that this is generally going to be a pretty even matchup, but when it comes to characters and the balance as of right now, I feel it's a little in Terry's favor. And a lot of it is because when Terry gets more in his momentum, he can untap into very big conversions of damage, and he has the built-in rising tackle uppercut, right? So Taquito has to work really hard to ideally
Damn, the walk up. What was that normal?
stay in the center of the stage
For the head there.
and
Something that Tokido's actually been doing
try
quite
to
a
keep
bit.
Boost
I've seen it in a couple
at
of
a
matches
mid
where if
range
you block the
unless
spike,
he's
he knows you,
pressuring.
but he's been
Okay,
doing a
which
lot
we
of
just
neutral
saw right
jump
there.
shimmies
That's
as well.
interesting. I
People
was
do
kind of
things
wondering what
like
happened.
throwing
We
after
saw
blocking
Boost
the
sort of
spike.
look down, look at his controller a little bit. I'm almost wondering if there was a little bit of a delay. No. Huh. Interesting.
Tokido in the corner. We've seen what happens when he's been cornered like this before in their interaction in winners finals. Oh god, that could have been a big whiff punish against the low medium kick. He's swinging still. We do get the cane to push Boost lead back. Departure, halt the momentum.
So many people
Also
drop
checking with the spike. A
JP.
trade Tokido is willing to take, by the way.
There's a heavy punch plus. Catching the startup.
Grabber
right here.
jokes.
Again, setting up the portal. OD goes pushing him back into it. It was a cross up for the teleport, and
Okay, here we
Lavushka
go.
comes out. How will you defend?
That
There's
was a
this drive
smart
reversal
choice.
burning himself
So
out
he
to his
used the
left.
invincible
Define the hit.
frames from
Oh
the
my
reversal
God. See the
to
recovery animation of that guy
break
getting
the
torn to
Lavushka
shreds.
and at the same
Man,
time
when you get
knock
punish
JP
countered, like
away,
the
but he
throw,
put
the
himself
whole
into
screen shows
burnout
the
and then it
sound,
was
it
lights
just
out. But
hits
that
so
was really
hard.
smart.
It makes
That
you
was really
feel bad.
smart
I'm
to
like,
do.
man, why did I tech there?
Even though
I feel like it's a
Taquito
jump
got the
scare for
win,
first roll.
he has
Every
to
time
get
you
2
hear,
more
like,
wins.
amnesia happens,
That
it's activated
resets
every
the
time, like, a
game,
perfect
and then
parry
he
happens,
has
or
to
even,
win
like, a
3
punish counter,
more.
right? It's
So
just
he has a bigger uphill battle
every single time.
against.
Oh, that was even worse. I'm so sorry. I should
What
not-
happened?
I should
Something
not do
happened to
that,
his
but-
What
controller.
just happened? What it was is this a stage thing? He said no, I'm okay. He says what the?
No,
I
what
can't say
happened?
The rest of
Something's
that.
going on there.
Sherry,
Yeah. What
what do you mean?
is it?
Maybe it's training stage.
My man's trying to turn on the comments.
Like, I can't
He's trying to put Tasty Steve on right now.
He's trying to hear you.
I don't
He
know
wants
about
to
that.
hear
He
you.
No, he's saying I
English.
can't. No. Okay. Whatever.
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 All right, that's it. Okay, we're good.
Turn the comments off.
what?
No.
My man,
It
Boost
would.
is,
Well,
like,
here's the
going through
thing.
it. There was like 50 emotions of Boost and like,
We have
I
the
think that's
live
most
screen.
emotion I've
As
ever
far
seen
as
from
I
Boost ever.
understand,
He usually comes super
there's
locked in. If anything,
3
he pulls his
people in
glasses
the
off, pulls
lobby.
his hair back,
I
puts
think.
the glasses back on, and now look at
think.
him smiling. rubbing
So
his chin.
it's
I've never seen that from
the-
Boost before.
not ever.
The tournament players, 1, 2, player 1 and player 2. There may be a player 3, which is the production desk that is viewing this, or they have the direct feed from the screen, and that is this is not a head-to-head set. This is a shared screen. So there's
Here in
only
the grand
one
finals, this is the
feed
last Street Fighter 6
going to
set
production.
of the evening,
So
please be excited for
I don't
this.
know what it could be.
Just as excited as I am.
I don't know what it could be.
Sounds about right. Oh my lord.
Okay,
You
nice
can't from that
counter
distance.
DI.
Boost lead, absolutely ready for it. Rising tackle, chunks of damage being taken away, shaving even more off with the throw, knocking on the door a little bit with a couple of lights.
Okay, hard combo.
Nice.
cross
Yeah,
cut. Out of
catches
corner there.
the
There's
cross
already
cut
Amnesia.
with the rising tackle. That was really well done.
Okay, we find the stray hit.
Pearson to the goes, great block on the overhead. Couldn't move up too far. He actually ran into the very active crouch medium punch into it. Okay, safe jump.
I think he
Catching a
caught him
low.
hoping up though. That's why he got caught with the crouch shorts perhaps.
Not the first time we've seen
No,
it.
it's the
Burn,
quick
yeah,
burns
OD
plus.
version, more than
Remember,
enough damage,
that's
boost on
an
the board,
update.
within that
So
round.
yeah, quick burn is a little bit more of a frame trap now. It's much better
Oh, give me that.
and easier
Man, what
to
explosive
convert
round starts
into.
both
So
rounds so far. Tokido ready with the check this time on the drive rush. There's a command
you
grab.
go.
He is caught.
Yep,
so
psycho
many people
grab.
trying to parry his ghost, getting so much damage off that command grab.
JP
That was like a
close to
third of the
burnout
life bar
in the
that
process,
we
but
Burn,
quick burn.
forcing the oh, okay. I like that. Yeah,
And
so
the
much chip damage, but he has to keep it tight, right?
um,
Tokido has 3 bars to
oh.
the game. Uh-oh.
Yeah,
So much
remember
to work
those
with.
geysers, power
Not
geysers,
anymore, not with that
will
drive
have
rush.
less
Here we go,
pushback
Fraction.
now. So
So
Terry
late
makes
flash
it's
destination.
easier for
Tokido wants
Terry
to press the button
to
here.
continue his pressure.
There it is.
Wow, he
Right
went
to
from
top,
coast
not
to
to the lower
coast.
yet.
That's crazy.
Fourth kill. Fourth
Oh my
kill.
goodness. And remember,
decision here.
JP does not have a
with
reversal
it.
unless it's the psycho drive reversal, or the psycho drive reversal. But everybody has the drive reversal. So he couldn't really slow down the pressure from Boost at that point.
Really thinking this
Something's
through now.
really
We're 1-1.
irritating Boost. I don't know what it
Yeah,
is.
Tokido
There's
has to win
something
6
going
games if
on
he wants
in
to
the
take
game
this.
that
games with
is
reset.
sort of throwing him. He's okay. He's
Okay,
There's something going on with the, I think he's trying to test lag at that point. Because he's going 1-2, and he's testing the crouching jabs to see if it's lining up with his inputs when he's pressing on a controller. Yeah, I'm wondering if it's a latency issue.
Make sure that Tokido pays that tax, trying to escape the corner and immediately changing positions around on him. Punish counter this time, still able to link into the level 1. Doesn't matter. Oh, just a little bit shy. A little bit left into trying to anti-air. Punching medium punch, checking the drive rush. Tokido off to the races, set up the departure, gains some of your drive gauge back. It doesn't matter.
That is an OD burning knuckle.
Power wave, using all that
well done.
Out, not giving Tokido a chance to level 1 through all of that. Really good stuff from Boost here. Using the OD burn knuckle, which we don't see too often, but look how fast that was to get the knockdown.
You cannot afford to blink when Terrence Bogard is on the screen like that. Oh my lordy, how did that hit?
Notice Tokido now. We're seeing Boost putting out a lot of buttons, right? A lot of specials too. So what Tokido's doing is he's pressuring with the jab. He's going jab, rest of the combo. Jab, rest of the combo. And a lot of that is trying to catch Boost on startup. That was nice. That was a little bit readable. A little seeable to do with a throw.
He's hounding him down.
Yeah. Overhead. That was smart. That was really good.
Nice strings here. Backdash, drive rushing in to keep the pressure on. There's a heavy kick.
Okay, no crouching fierce for the anti-air. Perfect parry. He gets knocked out by the power geyser like he did in Winter's Finals, so that's something.
I mean,
Tokido needs to turn it around to whatever had happened in that first round to be able to get it, so.
I think they're just saying Terry.
Yeah, that's true. That's right. A couple of Terry cosplayers in the crowd as well.
I do like that drive rush into the round wave just to stop Tokido's crouch medium.
Here we go. No, nice read by Boost again. He could tell that the throw was coming, so. And remember, burning knuckle, very good recovery on that, so it was a smart thing to fish with.
Now double checking against the fireballs. He's pairing, he's moving on in. Okay, medium punch, does get the go for the knockdown. Departure, keeping Boost in check. Jesus, what a string.
Okay, jumping right over, empty jump, no punish.
Yeah, that was a little bit of catching Terry at his startup frames.
In on him.
Boost has been forced to play at such a slower pace in comparison to before. So much activity from the side of Tokido, too.
Both drive rushing at each other. Way more drive rushing.
Yeah, so Boost really has to start watching his resources right now, but in this little bit of a delay, he's healing it up a little bit, but oh, perfect parry, here we go.
Nice perfect parry from Tokido here.
Yeah, punish counter combo. Remember, off of the perfect parry, it's going to be scaled a little bit more. Corner blog. He can chip Terry out. No, he can't. I'm sorry. Well done.
Yes.
Is that it then? Fancy shoes. Oh,
there's a check.
I have no clue. I can't imagine what it is, but he said from the button presses at the beginning of that round compared to what it looked like he was saying. I'm trying to look at a time. I can't tell.
He's not gonna go for the level 3 just yet. That's a punish counter.
Well done. Compared to what it looked like he was saying, I think it's not. I don't think it's a timing issue. I think it was something else. I think it was something visually. But even if it's something visually, like a stage, I can't imagine that it's the stage. That's why I'm thinking it's almost an auditory kind of thing. But yeah, this is tournament points, so. Oh, there you go. Okay, Vushka's live.
We gotta get out of there. Let me get that side flop and the damage. DI for the burnout. Boost is in trouble.
He's in trouble. What are we gonna do here?
Yeah, and he's in block stun and burnout at the same time. And he baited out. That was really smart. He can heal up his burnout, and that's not going to knock out JP. So Taquito still has a chance, but oh, there you go.
Tokido's gonna take this game.
Wait. Penny just not enough damage, Terry. That's probably at the level 1.
I looked at the wrong health bar.
Nice.
Oh, wait.
Hold on.
Taquito burned himself out.
Yeah, Taquito burned himself out and got it with the Pierce on the ground. Talk about clutch. That was crazy. Well done. Well done. Well done. That was very close. Very close there.
I mean, that was so smart that Tokido went for that because he was going to live through that level 3 no matter what. So really, really good.
That's why, remember, Boost is going after the quick burn. Safe.
Y'all gonna give me a heart attack, man.
I mean, that was godlike.
That was pretty godlike.
So now,
Okay, Cash
Boost is playing a lot more reserved unless he knows he's getting the confirms, and he forced JP into the corner.
Back like he never left. Boost.
Okay, punish counter with the
That was
throw.
punish counter against Tokido.
Again,
Oh,
side rushing in.
yeah, this is a little much. Use the plus frames and a block stun for a tick throw. That was a nice setup, yeah. So this is tournament point again.
Round start of this final match.
Hold on,
Looking
hold
at
on.
CEO tournament point yet again. Too close. You're too close, Mark.
Crouching jab, because remember, if you put out anything bigger, it'll come out with a trade, and the trade will be in Terry's
Pressure
favor.
with the Boros, dashing forward. Walk boost into the corner.
Nice check.
Crouch medium punch conversion.
Yeah, that caught the low median kick against Terry. On the way up.
Ooh, yeah, a lot of pressure.
Let's go away, just in case. Again, drive rush, burn.
Oh, burnout.
Quick burn here.
I like that. Into the throw. Uh-oh,
Okay,
Lavushka
Lavushka.
territory. What's the defense like?
Oh, he got it.
Almost defended against, but again.
And that is an
Is it
unbelievable
gonna
juggle
happen
to the
again?
corner.
No, we're staying full screen.
Oh,
There's an anti-air, but what is
chip
it?
damage, chip damage, Pierce on the ground. That's a setup. So he knew that the OD Psycho Ghost is going to go laterally. It was going to be blocked by Boost, and then he ended up with just a chip, and then he got the big chip on the ground. So that was smart. Oh,
Sets it up with the fireball.
I am
yeah, and this is reset point and tournament point.
gonna go for it 'cause we've seen it so many times. Is
See, he's
Tokyo
trying
going
his
to beat it
best
like he did last time? We'll see.
To just chip away at Boost. And putting himself in the corner, I don't think was a good idea. Just to say. Oh, now it's a quick rising tackle. Air throw, okay.
Back throw, Tokido. Trying to build the bar for the level 2 here.
Roundhouse counter hit as well.
Wow.
A little bit dry.
Okay,
Look at the
Boost,
dry
yeah,
hit.
he's close to
Seeing the
burnout
Canadian
again.
boys
That's
get locked
difficult.
down. No anti-air from the side of
Yeah,
the
remember,
Way
Geef,
too low.
actually, Geef doesn't have a built-in anti-air either. That's like a DP reversal. But we're talking about JP, so he doesn't either.
Beautiful stuff from Tokido.
Well done. Yep, got the second slice in. That's a reset. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Well done. Well done.
Tokido? Nah, son, he's got something to say about it. Yes, sir.
Okay,
The
Boost's
JP
taking it like a
has
champ.
been
He's
bad
just
for
thinking
us
on
so
how
far.
he wants to try
Drink
to
that agua.
take a
But they're gonna
breath.
have some time to think
Take a
about it.
breath.
Bruce is kind of looking around, pulling that
He's
hair
saying,
back.
"Calm
I think he's
down."
asking for something, but I really do like that back throw, that neutral jump air throw that Tokido did, because
Give me
something
water.
that Bruce has been doing on Tokido's wake up that actually worked a couple times.
There's a
is
Jason mask
Tokido
on.
loves doing this thing when he makes a hard read, and that's wake up heavy kick.
That's ankle was
And
over
it's
there
hit a
too.
couple times, not on Boost though, because Boost has actually did neutral jump on it every single time, and he's punished it
Okay.
at least once already. So I think Tokido has finally
Hmm.
recognized that, and again saved the defense for it in the very last round to do the neutral jump back air throw to the corner.
This guy Tokido is a monster, right? He's showing off little bits of tech at the very pivotal moments where he needs it. But now that we have the reset going, doesn't he have enough in the tank to keep on pushing on with the types of approaches that Bruce is
Okay,
doing right
so
now?
this does mean technically now that both players are in the lower bracket, and this is the final grand finals. It doesn't go any further than this. So
We're gonna find out.
who is
Yep,
going
we're
to
about
make it
find
to
out
winning
right
3 games first?
now.
And then
Will we
that's
see
it.
some drive
So
rushes
here we
start?
go.
No, straight to the ground wave. Okay. There's a drive rush. Closing the gap.
After that OD, ground wave, Boost could have advanced, but, you know, he did.
The right space just not going to be plus.
He's probably just acclimating himself a little bit. There's nothing wrong with that.
Tokido running out of the state back there. That's why he's pushing back. You see that came as a warning shot. But speaking of warning shots, comes Boosie.
Nice pulling the full screen away. Slowly chipping away the 5 gauge. No punish though, even though the anti-air whiff.
That's plus.
Yeah. And that's plus, and that's the reason why he is jabbing after that, because it falls in the frame of what he can still do and still get pressure from in a trade.
Okay, yeah, still within the lines to get that
Nice air to air.
rising tackle.
Perfect, here we go.
Push him back, set up the departure, gain some estate, drive rush forward, tap dancing on him, chipping away at Boost Lee. Perfect time for Tokido to get aggressive and spend some bar of his own.
Again, there's a neutral jump just in case Boost was sitting right there, but Boost gaining some space, getting some drive meter back here, back in the green. We're having projectile war, perhaps?
No, because Boost is trying really hard to keep Tokido locked to the player one side. But he's being very respectful right now. He was a lot more in the face, but okay, here we go. Yeah, the shoulder charge is best used in combos. It's not, he doesn't have any invincibility or plus frames built into it.
And a first time out here in the top 8. Boost.
Yeah, timed out.
Doesn't mind burning his mouth for that.
Even JP's
I've never seen like the time over animation from JP.
good stuff.
Giving him a round of applause. Okay. Great block on the overhead. Something
Yeah, you don't ever want to do the power
I think what he
charge
did was whiff. Dear Lord Almighty,
unless you're
we're going
comboing
right
into
level
it.
3. That is mad damage.
But he already had the life lead,
Huge
so.
amount of damage here. Again,
Just about
Okay, here we go. Used up a level 3.
Gives Tokido some time to build some super meter back for the next round if he's able to progress the next round. Drive rush is
Yeah,
straight to the burn knuckle
so
here.
Burning
Boost
Knuckle has priority,
wanting to close out this game. You don't
Standing
want to give
shorts.
Tokido another chance to get a level 2 here. But
even
he's-
though we're
he's
wearing
getting that
pants.
meter
What's
back.
up with that?
Cease and
Yeah.
desist.
Use the
That's
counter,
more than enough. Tokido's
yeah,
gonna be
punish
chipping
counter
away
throw for the
slowly but surely.
Hey, it's
burnout.
Ryan Reynolds here from Mint Mobile. Now, I was looking for fun ways to tell you that Mint's
Corner
offer
blog.
of unlimited premium wireless
Chip
for
damage.
$15 a month.
That was
You
good.
still have to be wary of that level 1. Even if he blocked it, there was no escaping that trajectory, no escaping that projectile, excuse me.
Okay, here he goes. Again, burn knuckle catching. Oh, the amnesia.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Excellent start. He's got 3 bar Sherry as well.
So Boost is feeling more comfortable now, you can tell.
Tokido stuck in the corner.
He's a lot more fluid
Boost poking
and a
away.
little bit more in
Drive
his
back down
face.
again. Drive rush
And
in,
we're seeing a
finding
little
the
bit
crouch
of
jab
the,
here.
you know, micro walk and the shimmying and everything going on. So basically superb movement.
Huge life lead here.
Nice confirm to level 3.
Just don't put yourself in burnout, right? You're above that 50%.
Oh, and the
threshold.
overhead. Well done. Well done.
And it's just the
That
one
first
that
game
dash
over
up
to
into
Boost.
the overhead.
Definitely you
Don't
could tell in
drive
that
behind
second
it, that
round he
was
was
wrong.
feeling a lot more
Absolutely not.
comfortable,
Raw
right?
overhead.
So he's acclimated back,
To the
he's ready to go, his mind is back in the
First
game.
game,
So
going
he's
Boost
much better
after the reset.
at this point. So now Takeda's even noticing that. So he's trying to figure out, okay, I have to adjust immediately to what Boost's trying to do, because to allow someone to have too much of a lead in this situation, you're definitely going to lose. So he's trying to turn it around right now.
Anyways, there's the OD amnesia. Nice parry.
Yeah, lots of constant pressure from the crouching short. Try to catch Terry pressing a button. Oh, fierce.
I like that he waited for him to get on the ground first.
Yeah, definitely can press buttons on the way down there. They set up the OD portals. Teleport just to get out of the corner, but doesn't matter. Boost finds a space. Put Tokido in the corner here. Knuckle to close the gap again.
Not gonna be Tokido's turn. He's still trying to force Boost Lee out.
No,
of the
low
way. He does
forward.
off the initial hit.
Got caught on the
Back to the corner
geyser.
we go. Boost
Perfect.
Lee actually gets perfect parried against the second round of Fierces coming in.
Nice.
The side switch.
Yeah, so you got the side switch with the terrace in the sky, and another punish counter throw, and that's, remember, all the additional damage with punish on the roundhouses. Okay, and then additional pressure off of the target combo from the strong.
There's the OD amnesia.
Oh, that's, okay, chip damage again, and this is going to be rough, because remember, Takedo is good at, I was going to say using his levels for chip damage, but caught with the low forward. So that was well done. That was well done.
He had meter, he had drive gauge. Really well played. Good pacing there from Takedo.
So we're seeing Boost playing a little bit more cautiously again, which is okay.
Okay. Delayed throw there.
And there's nothing wrong with that. It's good to change your tempos up.
Okay.
Burn knuckle. And that's why Takedo went for the crouching jab.
Stop the startup of the command grab there.
I was hoping he would go into the level 1, right? Just to kind of drain more of that drive gauge.
Okay, Buster Wolf, that's right. He's going to catch the startup frames from the tear setup.
Almost burnt out here. There it is. A lot of chip damage coming your way.
Yeah, so, oh, he backed off. Oh, out of range. Yeah, the low forward, though, was able to catch, but a nice interruption for a juggle opportunity. That juggle, ironically, if you're caught in the mid-air, in Tekken would be called a float. No! Get the parry. Smart. He was able to react in time to the startup of the burning knuckles, so...
Whatever it was, it wasn't working out for
Babushka.
Bruce Lee. Gonna get a cancel into OD departure.
Oh my. And an unbelievable juggle opportunity. That is 1-1. That was very good. That was very good.
1-1 Boost with a little bit of a head nod. I like the changeup coming in from Takedo. Different strength on the cane spin. Either that or Bruce Lee might have this time.
Yeah, I don't know. I have to listen to it again. That's
It's
the only way
testing
to
his
really tell the
buttons.
difference between the
I'll be honest with y'all. There's lights flashing like right above our heads, so I can't even like see sometimes. And I have to really kind of like take a look at the timing for some of these specials, man. It happens.
Something's going on with his fierces. Something's going on with his heavies.
As it stands right now, Takedo
He's testing his button
Here
timings.
at CEO 2026, coming in from the losers bracket, or actually being sent to the losers bracket.
So here's the issue. The thing is that with these systems, as far as I understand, they do go into a I'm trying to think of what the name is. It's a power reset mode. They're put in a mode that's it's like a cooldown mode, right? Now on the main stage, they would just be switched out. So they just switch out the PC, the console, whatever it may be, and then they just switch it with another one. So, you know, they switch it out for Tekken, they switch it out for Street Fighter, they switch it out for City of the Wolves. They rotate the consoles. Now, if you're thinking about the systems or PCs that might be on the floor, then they cycle them. That's what it's called. So they power cycle, which means they just shut them down. They shut them down, systems get to rest, PCs get to rest, whatever it is, and then they turn on the other one. You know. So generally speaking, these systems aren't they're not on ideally for extended periods of time, but they are in a rotating schedule of being turned on and off.
Not even trying to contest. That should be a big signal. Yeah, that's why Bruce Lee went for another drive rush, went for the fierce, and now Takedo's trying to turn green on his own, but now from green...
And that's something that we've even done a little bit more recently. In the past, we didn't used to do anything like that. I'll tell you what, I remember playing in tournaments, and then we would have, you know, different Xboxes and PlayStations back in the day, you know, before COVID, back in 2011, 2012, and they were on, man. It was it. You're on from 8 a.m. until 9, 10 o'clock at night. They were running the whole time. Nice. Catches advancement with the neutral jumping roundhouse. Okay, now Boost has to be very careful now on his advancement. Oh no, because Takedo just dashed his way right in. Yeah, the trajectory is just a little too short. Crouching jab caught the recovery frames of the burning knuckle. So, yeah, Boost, you know, he tried. If he would have had the OD bars behind him, it would have worked. But, or if he was a little closer, just like there, that he was burnt out. So he didn't, you know, he didn't. Oh, nice. Yeah, so what Boost is thinking is this. JP is a zoning character. He doesn't have the best keep away tools. So when it comes to being smothered with pressure, he has a tougher time. That's the reason why they gave him amnesia, right? So he doesn't have a built-in reversal. So he's thinking he's going to try to pressure JP as much as he can. Gets caught in the trade on the startup of his roundhouse, and he got whiff punished on the cooldown of the roundhouse again. Okay, Lavushka in burnout. That's going to be. No, he caught the launch. I was going to say it's going to be a drive impact, but he's going straight for the chip damage. No, he got it.
There was a gap in between, and that's going to be it. Look at the
Yeah,
damage.
he's pressing too much. He's pressing too much. If Takedo would have hit drive impact, he would have done the level 3 and gotten caught through that anyways. So that was very smart. That was a very, very, very smart setup by Goose, because all level 3s are invincible in startup. Doesn't make a difference if you're burnout or not.
That's the only other thing I could think about.
Yeah, very good.
I didn't get to
very
see
good.
exactly where he was at with his drive gauge recovery in that moment. But I saw that he was green by the time level 3 had ripped.
Yeah, Terry's still playing. I thought we were going to see him play the whole game there for a second.
Okay. All I know was that CEO
Yes, yes, I play this game. Yeah,
Because
it's
he
very
showed
fun.
that.
It's very fun.
Don't look at me when
What's
you
up there?
And there we go.
Why are you staring me down, man?
We are back to the game point for Boost. I believe it is 2-1 now.
Yeah, it's
So there
2-1
are no
boost,
more
so that's
resets.
2
It
Terry,
is time to do or die.
1 JP, and
No, she's got it right,
this
ladies and
is
gentlemen.
the
Bruce Lee with the
final
upper hand the full game. He's been
grand
rather
finals.
aggressive, right?
Okay,
We're
this is the
starting to see a little bit
reset,
of that
so
pattern. If Tokido is reluctant to move, reluctant to press buttons against the drive rush initially,
a little bit of a pause there, a little bit of pause and a shutter step back. He's trying to bait Boost into pressing a button.
projectiles coming out to get himself started away from Boost. That's drive rush number 1. Too far to even check. Tokido not even worried about it.
Jab.
We are pressing some buttons here. Counter hits coming out.
Overhead.
And the drive rush overhead hit.
Yeah, that's a little risky. He did the drive rush, and then at the last second he did the overhead there.
Nice interruption from Boost.
That's a big startup too, but you know, just to say, there's so much on the line. There's a lot of emotions and everything, so it's a little hard to read. It's a little unseeable
Back-to-back fierce.
at that
He tried
point,
to swing
but
in between the string, light punch into the fireball.
okay,
Yes, sir.
good stuff with the cross cut.
Both sides switching for free. Damn, son. The cane swing, popping him up.
Juggle
as well with the
opportunity,
larger. Nice
Takedo.
and easy juggle, Takedo.
Well done.
Striking first.
Boost is
He's been
thinking.
rather aggressive in this part of the set.
Yeah, spike hit at the back of Boost's head there. Weird angle to block at. I'm not gonna lie.
I don't think you can block.
Yeah.
If you were to block
Remember,
back is turned the other
sometimes
way,
the bigger the button is, the larger the recovery and the bigger the cooldown. Okay? So if you are pressuring, if you're fishing with a big button, a heavy of some sort, like that roundhouse, somebody can definitely punish that. And whiffing a throw is not good. So this is a very difficult situation for JP to be in. He's getting pressured in the corner, and Boost has a big amount of damage. Yeah, this is not good for Takedo. Oh, nope. Okay.
Nice anti-air.
Well, he's stuck in the corner still.
He's healing up his resources a little bit there, but even then,
If it came through.
nope. Remember, and he's pressuring with the burn knuckle because it's safe. Okay, got caught on advancement straight into level 3. So while this is going on, Boost is going to be in a dangerous situation for his resources, and JP is healing up most of his. So, okay, here we go. And this is exactly where Takedo wants to be. Full screen against Terry, and he's going to try to chip him out as much as he can. We might see a teleport in or not. Oh no, okay. He's definitely not going over there now because Rising Tackle is going to be... Oh, it's going to say Rising Tackle is going to be... Wow. He'll have the invincible frame, so you got the overhead. Guys, just to say, overheads have a huge startup to them. You really have to be careful when you're doing it, or you really have to read the situation. So in fighting game turns, that's called a 50-50. It's a big risk, big reward. High risk, high reward to do something like that. So, Takedo bet it all on a 50-50, which was that overhead, and he did it. That's the reason why everybody in the crowd got so dang excited, because it was a dangerous play. So, that means it's 2-2. Whoever wins this wins CEO, and then they get their seat in Capcom Cup. Yeah, so this is crazy. I have a feeling we're going to be seeing Boost being very, very aggressive.
We're about to find out who is going to be the CEO 2026 champion right now.
Okay, here we go. Start it up.
Finale, Boost, Lee, and Tokido in an epic showdown. The final set of CEO.
Ah, no.
Just out of that space.
Whiffing throws is a big risk. Okay, he used those invincible startup frames to throw Takedo off. Yeah, he tried to use that as a side switch, but it was a little bit of an odd juggle opportunity, and Boost ended up landing out, so...
Nice medium kick to stop the progression moving forward here.
Oh, perfect. Well done. Okay, crack shoot to rising tackle. Oh!
Been here before. What will you do this time? Drive rush back in again.
Okay, jab, that's right. He's using the jabs, remember, to cut through some of the pressure Boost is putting out. Oh, the overhead, that's right. Okay, and then quick burn. Enhanced, pulls the hurt box back, goes forward, and it's plus. That was smart. This is tournament point here for Boost.
The crowd is chanting Terry. They obviously want Boost.
Okay, so yeah, caught the startup frames. Oh, that was a smart. Boost went in with a drive rush roundhouse, and we were, seeing the teleport behind it because of the big startup that it has. Yeah.
Taking Boost all the way to the corner here.
Jeez, this is crazy. Oh, so remember, Boost is really good at cutting through pressure with his, there we go, invincible, yeah, invincible startup of a level 3. Okay, so this means Takedo has access to a level 1, which is the corner block, like Shockwave, and it's tournament point now for both players. So that was conditioning right there. He knew that he was going to use the level 3. That was a smart setup. Oh, he still got the roundhouse off of the amnesia. That's crazy. I didn't think that was going to work. Oh my goodness, punish counter. Okay, Boost now, he's really trying to heal up his resources again, and oh my gosh, he's really pressuring with the roundhouse. And it's very risky. Okay, oh, I was going to say, man, there was a little bit of a pause there. Punish counter throw and the pierce on the ground got Tyrian's burnout. This is a very difficult situation for Boost to be in. And, nope, he's trying to sneak up for the, forward throw, chip damage with the level 3, and he just got the grab. That was a great setup. Well done. Well done. Good stuff there. That was a very good match. Very good match. Alright, good stuff there. Very good.
He said he wanted to do it for his team.
That's it. It was a solid win. That was a solid win. Very nice. And Boost did really well, too. Yeah, he had gotten a little antsy in the beginning there, and he clutched it out, and then, he did very well, so he should be very proud of himself.
No one has been able to do it like Tokido in such a long time. Guess what? He's back in prime shape.
Yeah, good for Takedo. Good for Takedo.
But it's not without that challenge coming in. Okay,
he's
got it.
Lashar.
Okay.
Oh, that's nice.
Shouting out his boy Lashar.
That's really good. That's really good.
For good and not a challenge. There it is.
That's it.
That's so cute.
But as I was saying before, again.
Aw. Yeah, they were teammates in Street Fighter League, so. Aw, good for him.
Round of applause for Boost Lee.
Very nice.
For sure. For Tokido, for Boost, for putting on such an amazing grand finals. What level of Street Fighter that was. A reason.
Good for him.
The adaptation. Good for him. Really, the definition of what Street Fighter is.
And I'm just impressed overall with his like current evolution, current transition from going to
He and
going to
Keikaru,
JP, going
yes,
through the
good
motions
sets,
of,
yeah,
trying to
absolutely.
reinvent the way
Yeah,
he
his
wants to play. And then also, I think
juggles
it takes a lot
were
of heart
really
to be
well
like,
done,
yo,
really
even from,
well
like, the
done.
younger generation to be like, yo,
Yeah,
I
it's
actually need a
just
lot of guidance. I need a lot of
when
help just trying to
the
figure this
pressure
out. I
starts
think
up,
that speaks
it's
volumes, right? It's
a
kind of
lot,
inspirational. It's like,
you
no
know.
matter how long
But
you've been in this space, no
happy
matter how
for
much
him,
of a
real
champion
happy
you've been in
for
other
him there.
games, you're still like humble enough to be like, yo, I need to figure this out. Can you guys help me?
Yeah, 100%. Not only that, the fact that he's still learning and getting coached from someone like Kakaru, but he's also a teacher. FGC in raising the next generation of Street Fighter players has been amazing, right? And I'm so excited. I'm so happy for Tokido. Again, he mentioned earlier that he actually has like some sort of pose, some sort of team picture that he wants to take with all of Varel because they're here. We have Wabiichi, we have Mizuha.
I did see them over in the front row earlier, but there's
Yeah.
just like so many in that camp that have been doing like amazing things in and out of Street Fighter League, Japan, all over the world, really representing themselves in the realm.
No, that
of
guy had all the
the
pins on
Capcom
his
Pro Tour.
backpack there, and like
Yeah.
every single
and I was
thing.
talking about earlier about how like I wonder how Tokido was going to approach this set because he didn't really have too much downtime to think about specifically his match.
Oh, he's definitely
But
had the
clearly,
matchup
being
knowledge,
the top
though.
player,
I mean,
pro player
it,
that he is, he was
they
able
have
to figure out the
terrific
adjustments while he was
players
playing the
over
set.
there.
Because again, he was down for a bit, and then he was able to sit there and think it through, and then really make the adjustments he needed to take this title.
And that was one long set. You know what I'm saying? Like the mental fatigue, the mental stack definitely kind of adds on. I felt like that was more so against Bruce Lee, right? Like how many notes can you have in your notebook for like so many different scenarios that is thrown at you? Like after you've solved so many different.
sort of curious here.
Yourself up in Liquipita. I am the first place champion of this major
now.
tournament. And of course, congratulations to Boost again for earning his spot in the Capcom Cup. There, something that Tokido's actually been doing quite a bit. I've seen it in a couple of matches where if you block the spike,
Like,
you don't mark.
every time you hear like amnesia happen, it gets like activated. Every time like a perfect parry happens, or even like a punish counter, right? It's just like bang every single time. Oh, that was even worse. I'm so sorry. I should not. I should.
What was that?
Like amnesia happen. It gets
Okay, so
like, activated every time like a perfect parry happens, or even like
okay, so everything's okay.
a punish counter, right?
So then it goes to stage select after this,
It's just like bang every single time. Oh, that was.
and they probably pick random stage. I mean, it's either stage. You know what? Maybe. I don't know. I'm just guessing, okay? Back in the day, which I don't think this is an issue anymore, but back in the day in Street Fighter 4, there were some specific stages that had some latency because the stages were so incredibly active. You could definitely feel it if you were playing online, okay? We used to joke around the further into Street Fighter 4 that it went, that if it would land on certain stages, we would allow, hey, let's just let it randomly pick again. So I'm curious, and I'm going to look up something real quick just to see. So, supposedly, okay, I don't know how true any of this is, I remember somebody talking to me, you know, a buddy who knows their stuff, talking to me about it a little bit. But remember, this is offline, okay? So the best stage is going to be the training stage. As a Vega player, I love playing in the training room. The training stage, I would live in the training stage. If every single background for me was the training stage, I'd totally go for it because it shows me where all my ranges are very easily. I don't really want the the inconvenience of guessing or just, you know, guessing what my longest ranging buttons are going to be when I have to go, okay, I have to stand at this certain spot of this certain tree or this certain spot of this certain person to make sure that I'm going to hit somebody at the tip of the toe, you know, and that's how it is. But if you're in a training room, you have those grid lines and it makes everything so convenient. But nobody else really likes playing on training stage. So you have to kind of learn how to play the rest of the stages. But the training room, Guile's stage, so the Carrier Byron Taylor, Dulcime's stage, the Dulcimer Temple, and Servala Arena, which is JP's. Which is very interesting because I think the Guile stage is a bit busy. But according to Google, they're saying that it's a better refresh rate. It's a safer stage. Now, some of the stages that supposedly or are a little bit more active in the background can have a little bit more possibly latency built in. But you got to remember, we're playing offline. However, there is going to be a setup linked to this, but this stuff is always tested, and the guys that set this up do a very good job. So I can't imagine, but who knows? We're just hypothesizing. We have no clue. So anyways, here's everybody. They're all hanging out. Everybody's having a good time. The stage is randomly picked, is what I'm thinking. Whoops. Google has control of my other screen. All right.
Even worse, I'm so
He's going, come on.
sorry. I should not do that. But
And Takeo's like, what? And it's still business as usual over here.
What just happened?
He's going, come on. He's like, really? Takeo's like,
is a stage thing?
what?
He said, no, I'm okay.
What the fuck? Oh, man. Well, you know, shout outs to Boost. He played extremely strong. And to be honest, he had some unbelievable games in this. So, Takedo backed out of the stage. I think that's what happened. And then he randomly selected again. And Boost is like, what the shit? Oh my god, stop.
Says, what the? I can't say the rest.
You know, it's sort of funny because this is, there's so much. We need a soap opera after, well, I was gonna say we need a soap opera after, like, the real lives and the real stories and what really goes on, but if we included everything else, it would probably be, like, beyond the general audience. So now everybody's kind of watching. They're like, what's going on here? And the match didn't start yet. Oh my gosh.
For that.
He's going, you can't be serious. So I think this is where Takedo starts going, hey, how do we proceed? I think it picked two stages that are possibly latency stages, but this is an offline setup. And okay, that's exactly what happened. Okay, so this is my guesstimate. Game gets ready to start. Everybody sits down, hook up their instruments, pick which side they want to be. The camera pans away. It's on the two players. Takedo is in control of the selections. He hits random. It randomly picks whatever the stage is. And Boost goes, oh shit. So he goes, okay, backs out, selects random again, and it picks another random stage. And then he's like, hey, what are we supposed to do? How are we supposed to proceed? And now everybody's sort of noticing there's a little something going on stage here. And that is why later in through the matches, you see Boost go jab, 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 and then crouching jab, 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 because he's testing the latency. And then during the character select, you see the buttons going, especially on his heavies, which I think he may have on his triggers, because he's testing the latency. And it's because of the stage. Is the latency really an issue? I don't know, because this is offline. And like I said, the guys that set this up are very meticulous, on top of the fact that I'm sure they that they switch out the units. Okay, I'm sure that the units are switched out. So between grand finals, so whatever, you know, the games that were before this probably get a new system each time. But I don't know, and nobody knows unless there is absolute very, very, very fine-tuned testing that happens, which then the issue becomes the latency could be anything from something that is readable to something that is so unprocessed that you wouldn't even notice it. I remember back in the day, especially with Street Fighter 4, you could definitely tell the differences playing online, and in Street Fighter 5 also, you could definitely tell the difference playing on different consoles. I could. And that was because I'm playing a charged character, and it meant differences in my charges, and especially with Vega back then, it meant differences in how I would try to use different normals, because his startups were, you know, very important, because he didn't have any armor and he had terrible anti-airs. So we had to know really what we were dealing with and what systems we were playing on and what was going on. And if we were able to get on a little early, and even in the beginning of the round play a little safe just to try to get acclimated to what the heck was happening, it was a very, very real situation. Truly. It was truly a very real situation. But as things have adapted and gotten better, a amount of adjustment from back then, which was pretty big, has gotten much more convenient now. But a lot of that depends on how the game is developed, if you're online, the quality of the internet for you and the other person that's playing, the quality of the monitor, and the quality of whatever the machine is, and if they are power cycled or if they're just rotated, and the quality that the production uses in the setup with the cables and everything else that they need to capture the game. That has all been very much fine-tuned. So it can be anything, but the only thing I can say with absolute certainty is this: the way that it is now is 10 billion times better than the way it was back then. That's all I can say. And to be honest, if anybody is going to kind of really complain, The fact is that I'm kind of going off on a tangent now, but we're just going there. Back when people were playing Super Turbo, and yeah, we're taking this back to Super Turbo, because people used to play these tournaments on cabs, and at that point, if you were very fortunate, somebody would have a video camera, and they would videotape it, and you'd be playing on the cab, and then that was basically it. Or you'd be playing on, you know, your blasters, your candy cabs, your verses, and the next thing you know, you have somebody there with a camera, you know, you're filming Alpha, Third Strike, ST, you know, whatever it may be, and they have it on tape, and then they would take the tape and make multiple tapes, and then they would send it around. That was the true cleanest form of playing the game. It's just playing it on a cab. Because there's no interference. You're just playing it on the cab. But things have adapted and adjusted and everything a little bit along the way, and there's, you know, and even now if we try to get feeds off of cabs and everything, there can be a little bit of interference, you know, but that is convenience for us to watch it at home, for us to have a better quality, like a production movie quality of having all of this, and things have very much enhanced from that point, right? Greatly. Especially for the convenience of playing at home and playing online and things like that. So, if you want the absolute, true, best experience, you get on a cab, and the cab is ultimately set up for whatever it is. And then you probably have to have somebody standing there with the camera and trying to tape it that way. But then other than that, you know, we have all these other things, and they have narrowed it down so incredibly much that the threshold for error is very low now. So, things can happen along the way, and that happens, but we're a much better spot today than we were back in Street Fighter 4. I know that, so, yeah. So who knows? I mean, it could be a background error, or background pick, and that happens. You know, that happens.
What do you mean?
Maybe it's training stage?
My man's trying to turn on the
He's going, hey, he's like, switch the stage. Sakia's kind of going, what? Now everybody's watching. This is a novella.
Like, I can't.
He's trying to put Tasty Steve on right now.
He's saying, switch. I can't.
Trying to hear you.
I don't know
He wants
about
to
that.
hear
He
your
hears- he
in-game
hears me
and
enough.
off.
Shit. Missed it.
What do you mean?
Maybe it's training stage?
My man's trying to turn on the comments.
Like, I can't.
He's trying to put Tasty Steve on
I don't know what he's saying there.
right now.
He's trying to hear you.
I don't know
He wants
about
to
that.
hear your
He
in-game
I can't something.
He hears me
and
enough.
off the.
All right, whatever.
Whatever. All right, that's it. Okay,
Yeah.
we're good.
Huh. I don't know. Who knows? Move to PC. Yeah, you know, I mean, if we did that, number one, a lot of the support from Sony would be completely different, right? Unless in the future, Sony did which I think is what they're working on right now, a console PC mod. The thing is, even if we switch to PC, you have to hope that 10 million things are going to run synchronized perfectly together, and it has to be, I think it's going to have to be very standard. You're going to have a certain standard graphics card. You're going to have a certain standard CPU. You're going to have a certain standard monitor. You're going to have it constantly updated with the proper shaders and everything, you know, to keep it running smoothly. And then make sure it stays cool. You know, make sure the fans, everything is working. It's unblocked. You know, because people like to stick things all around this stuff. If you've been to these tournaments, people have got water bottles, magazines, book bags, you know, all kinds of stuff all over this. It has to breathe. You better believe, you know, God forbid, something spills. But I think it could be possible, but it would... I don't know if it could increase the price of a ticket. At that point, we would have to hope that some of these companies would sponsor if it was a specific build. You know, if Dell would come in, they'd say, hey, look, you know, Dell, we need you to, if you give us 20 setups, you know, 20 PCs, we can say that you're a sponsor, you know, and put your ads all over everything and whatever else, and see if something like that would work. But I really think that Sony's going to come out with something special for PlayStation 6. And it's going to be some sort of a mod. But, yeah, you know, you just have to see. You have to see, you know, what the next steps are. And it is also extremely important that the monitor has to be compliant with whatever the setup is. So here's an example, right? When I got this, my old PC, I still have it. It's extremely strong. It's a very, very, very good PC. But it could run Street Fighter 6 and do well. It was fine. But for me to then also run Tekken was like the next level of PC usage, which it could do it. But for me to have a good stream, it uses up a lot of resources. And for me to buy additional to have that all going, we said, you know what, at that point, I might as well just get another computer. So my friend and I formulated all the parts for a new PC, and then when all the stats came out for Tekken 8, we threw that all out the window and had to go into the next plateau of how to run everything, because Tekken is very resource heavy. It's a very resource heavy game if you're going to stream it and play it at the same time. So I had to go over and beyond and then have a safety net to be able to make sure, you know, here's Street Fighter's resources and then Tekken's resources, and I have extra in there as an emergency. And I had that all going, and the PC, all the parts are ready to come in. And then we realized that my, this is it. I'm not going to say what brand it is. I still have it. It's a very, very good monitor. But the monitor that I was utilizing, which is a great monitor, an FGC approved monitor. Actually, this is an Evo competition monitor here. Was not viable at the time to run the game. Any of them. So I had to go get another monitor, and I went to an auction website that's local here. And ironically, the monitors that I wanted, which were a little smaller, were all getting bidded very high and not worth the money that I thought. So I put in a willy-nilly bid on like this monitor that's like 2 feet by a foot and a half. It's really big, and it fits all the proper dimensions, all the proper graphics, everything. It's a really good monitor, and somehow I got it. I was like, I don't even know how this is even possible, but I got it, and now I have this really good monitor, and it runs perfectly concurrently with the demands of what the game needs, and everything has to coexist and go smoothly to run properly, or you get errors. So it worked. So that you have to make sure everything Everything has to be able to talk to each other and run smoothly, or it's not going to be good. And then that's when you start noticing the errors of, man, maybe the background's, starting to get a little goofy. Maybe playing online is going to be a little goofy. Maybe streaming also is going to cause all kinds of problems. But then on top of that, I have fiber optic for my internet. So it certainly helps too. But actually, fiber optic changed everything. But it was, it was a good thing. So anyways. Yeah. Oh, Xbox, Sony branded monitors, other products for PC. They could. They absolutely could. I think it's very possible. I think it's very, very possible. Streamers use PCs to run a stream. I have a friend that does that, and I think you... Don't get me wrong. I think you can absolutely do that. You can. You can. And I could have done that with my other computer. I gave it to my mom. But, because that thing is still strong enough to, land a plane. It's over and beyond. It was so much I couldn't get rid of it. I was like, I can't get rid of this computer. But I like knowing that everything is... I went to prosthetic school. And what they taught us was the more moving parts, the more room for failure. Okay? And you will have failure points. So the key is that the less that I have to juggle on my end here, if I try to streamline things as much as I possibly can, the less I have to worry about when things fall apart. And they will fall apart. It's not an if, it's just when. So I try to deal with it that way. I'm not good enough to know what the intricate problems are in this stuff. I have to have friends help me. But if it's an easy fix, I'm able to sort of stumble through it on my own. And sometimes if it's stuff through OBS, I can sort of stumble through it on my own.
Now look at him smiling, rubbing his chin. I've never
But,
seen Boost before.
yeah, see, there you go. And Boost is automatically, he's testing his buttons. He's testing the latency just in case. But, but yeah, so that's all you can do. So for me, having two PCs, it would be a lot for me to juggle. More possible issues of problems occurring in addition to extra energy draw. So I just gave my computer to my mom, and, she uses it for just working on worksheets, and it's the most powerful computer in the world working on a worksheet with an amazing graphics card, and she's happy with it. And then I have this here, and it's been doing very well. So yeah, it's been good so far. It's been good so far. So
hard combo, nice cross cut.
Yeah.
Out of the corner there.
So anyways, very exciting. Congratulations to Takedo. Boost, extremely close second place, but he is going to be headed to Capcom Cup anyways, and Takedo on his way, so that is awesome. We saw Mega Man win Super Turbo yesterday, which was truly fantastic. Good for him. And he will be at the Fighting Championship in October time in Dallas. So that is going to be the finals for the Super Turbo competition. We are going to watch Tekken 8 next. Yeah, that is Andy Bogard. That's Andy's brother. Yeah, and other people too. But his brother sneaks out of the background there, which is a really nice touch. It's very smart. Very smart. Yeah. Okay. So we're going to switch it over to Tekken 8. I hope you guys had a great time with Street Fighter 6. I will see you guys in a minute. Bye. what's up there, everybody? Okay, so here we go. We've got top 8 for Tekken. And, oh, here we go. Wait a second. I can press play, right?
When he qualified, everybody was so happy for him.
The stage got lit.
He's only getting started.
All right, well, let's see how far he can go. Losers bracket action, starting things off. We got Hendo and Reborn.
Yep.
Trying to test everything
Reborn,
with those grabs.
I believe, is from Florida.
Ooh, what a punish. Oh, where are
Oh,
you
nice.
moving?
Just frames
Flicks
there with
up,
the
quick
uppercuts.
duck to
Well
grab,
done.
Stand up and still able to get a punish. Jin, really good at those wall combos, gets a bunch of hits.
Yeah,
and
getting
then
a
they
lot of
burn,
pressure
never let it
from
go. Once
standing
he got it,
four.
Hendo strong round 1.
That was amazing because every time he tried to move there, he hit him with something, the median line destruction to end the round. And a nice sidestep again, man. He is getting so much mileage off his movement.
He's locking it down with the 2-1s. Has always been a really good move to keep the opponent right in front of you. Push, looking for a counter.
Loose stuff, extra damage there on the Shining Wizard.
We're over that breakable floor.
Pack picks him.
Whoa, yeah, I missed the
Wow,
claw.
the back.
And what an answer.
That's what Jin gets. He gets a full combo every time he gets your back.
Right.
Hendo's going to catch every opportunity. He's really good at sidestepping. He's really good at the Hendo hop kick, as I like to call it, in those final moments. He always seemingly finds a way. This time another
Yep,
clutch
nice
crouch,
launch. Just
going
well
under
done.
all the throws, going under all the strings. Check and check. 2 rounds to 0, Hendo.
I feel like he was
No,
panicking, and they're
we're
going
aware,
after that
we're
down
aware.
4-2-1, trying to turn things around in his favor. All right, Kazama Fury puts the brakes on here.
No,
Again,
that's it. Looked like a Shining Wizard there. Shining Wizard,
Mixing things
no,
up
no
now.
way.
Sprinkling in some lows. Has already
Whoa, he
acquired
was
40%
going for a
gone.
big swing. Oh my
Reborn.
God,
Punish.
please.
You can't let him get away with it.
Yeah,
Oh,
he's got
the
to
Hendo
push
hop
into
kick.
a hop kick.
That's 1.
Locked and loaded.
Yeah, and he used it when he was already leading so much. That's when you least expect your opponent to be that, risky.
Oh, see the spike into the Savage pickup. Wait a minute.
He's getting
He
a
might
lot
have
of
lost 2-0
mileage.
early on when they played before, but right now he is mounting
That was
a nice
3.
lead here.
I see a
Yeah,
couple
3.
Hendo
Well done.
supporters in the crowd standing up for their
It's a nice
boy.
amount of people.
That was
That's
a stake
really
in the
good.
game for
That's
sure
really
because
good. That's a
the
nice
set
crowd.
against
That's a nice
Reborn,
crowd there.
while some rounds were close, it was Reborn the whole way. And
Yeah.
now Hendo 3 rounds straight. Super dominant. Not even
Hendo
dominant,
is
not even
locked
dominant,
in.
Super dominant.
He
needs
is
answers. He needs it
freaking
now.
focused.
I know it is a first of 3,
Now,
but it can
this
go down
stage
pretty quick.
is,
Yeah, you don't want to
you
let
know,
it build up
also
because,
the
again,
top
the
stage of
odds
the
are
Pac-Man
even
stage is a
tougher
little bit
once you're down
smaller.
2-0.
This is a
We saw
smaller
Green
stage
Junior versus
too,
Joe Crush. I mean,
but
we
there's
were trying to
no
hype it up, but
floors,
blink,
right?
Before you knew it, it was over.
Oh, muscle up, armor activation.
That's right, armor time. Armor lock in.
Big moment for Reborn. First combo.
But he's going to have to adjust here. He has the wall. Let's see what he does. He still gets the good combo.
If he can get more afterwards, crowd's gonna go crazy. Here we go.
Oh.
Bomb, one more hit. No sprint. Down 2
Hold
to
on.
close it out. Safe stuff from Reborn. Look at that wave dash.
He got him on lock, man. He got
Yeah,
the technical
he's
mastery.
has a little message
Trying to
right
establish
there.
some
That's a little
mental,
message.
Psychological warfare. Multi-throw.
No way, not on the big stage.
Yeah, no, he's going for it.
To the Dragon Sleeper. Yeah, he didn't want to get RDC'd
Oh,
on stage.
no.
He didn't want to get RDC'd.
Getting greedy. Trying to activate throws. The crowd loves those. There we go.
Oh, he's in it. There you
that
go.
giant
Giant
swing.
swing.
Back to the wall.
Oh my.
Yowzas.
Oh, he woke up
you
with a
knew it
hot
was coming.
kick?
Yeah, you
Oh
can't
my
do
God,
it. Was
please.
getting too greedy. Don't make it obvious, right? That's
That
what
is
Hendo
the
said.
fifth. We were just talking about
Okay, big hop kick
50-50s.
to start things
And I
off.
was
Has the
saying,
wall as well.
sometimes
Get
the
right.
overheads
Get
that we were
interesting.
seeing
Be a standing
in
mix up
Street
here.
Fighter 6 is a 50-50,
there it
right?
is.
Especially,
With the answer, the smash.
it was
going.
the JP
we go.
overhead. I think we
It
were
is
seeing
2 rounds
Tokido
for
doing
Reborn, looking
JP
to
overhead,
tie things
and it
up
was
here.
just like this, right?
Good thing for King is that Reborn is actually breaking a lot
It's a
of
risk.
throws. Wow.
Because it's very seeable. You can interrupt it. You can interrupt it at startup. If you are
caught him
on
ducking
the
there.
ground and you're
First one,
waking
there
up
it
with a
is.
hot kick,
Side kick,
I
right
mean,
shirt.
that's very
heat
unpredictable.
smash.
But
See what he
it's
does,
a
run three.
50-50. It can
If
go
Reborn
either
can
way,
activate,
and you're
especially
just
within
hoping
the game,
beyond hope it's going to
never mind, no
land.
shot, I was about to
Ideally,
say.
you want to do something
Perfect
like
for
that
Hendo.
if you have a generous
Is,
enough of a
slowly but
life
surely
bar.
getting some momentum here.
So if
Counter
you
hit.
get blown the hell up, that it's not going to affect you too much, right?
Back on everyday purchases.
Only use brown sugar for my coffee.
He tried to start with down two. Tried to be cheeky.
Try to get the
And
armor.
he's about to die for it.
Yeah.
Oh, he missed the follow-up. He was trying to do forward for Convict, but
A little bit of taunting here. A little bit of taunting. Oh.
Same stuff right here. Giant swing out.
Yep,
the
giant
dash.
swing
Very
again.
hard to execute.
into the running exploder. Yo, the crowd, I see them on their feet on that side.
Yeah.
They're letting them know.
They like what they see. That was a good answer from Reborn.
Yeah.
A little smile on his face. He does have to maintain composure.
There's a
stay
difference
focused.
between
Are those reborn chants in the
a
crowd?
wave dash and a wave dash. It's a little, there's a little bit of
feeling
spice
it. I'm
behind
feeling
it. Granted, it
taking it to the
takes,
boat
it's
now.
difficult
Big game here for
execution.
both players.
It's easier, in my opinion. It's easier to do on a pad.
Definitely thought
But,
it was going to be a runaway after that first game.
no,
but
that was a nice
Reborn
side block. That was
still
really
got some
good.
gas in the tank.
The scary thing about Reborn is he is an evolving player. He is growing right before our eyes.
He literally is.
4-3 getting
He's
through. That
literally,
picks up. It's
he's
a
literally,
hell sweep for a 4-4-3 kind of look.
he's going to be a,
Hell sweep was what
I think he's
Reborn's
going to
thinking
be a
about right now.
constant.
It's going to cost him that first
Yeah,
round.
which is
That was
very
great
good.
reaction,
Which
of course,
is very
with the
good.
wall send to
I
the
think
beat
he's,
up the
we're
throw.
going to be
And
seeing
Hendo,
a
again,
lot
with
of
another
good
round here, trying to expand
presence
that lead even further,
from
but again,
Reborn in
has
the
not
future, and
been
that's a
shying
good
away
thing.
from the challenge.
Nice break.
All right, full 4-4-1. You're not moving
Got the
nowhere.
counter there.
Good job by Reborn. No matter what, to
Nice
continue
interruption.
the grab game, you got to keep it up. Your opponent cannot break them all.
Yeah. Persistence, of course, wears down that resistance.
Good blocks from the young man.
He's going to get the pickup. Is he going to close it out? He might be able to here.
Be good. That's a lot of damage.
Yeah, at that point,
That is
he
a ton
was
of
chipping
damage.
away at
The
him
Shining Fury
with
at the
so
wall
many
here. Tied up on rounds out, tied up on
whites,
games as well.
and then he was able to get a
Look at
full
that. That makes it
combo,
a
and then
very,
instead
very
of going for the
four-round
grab, he
player.
just continued
Line
the combo,
destruction
closed
into
it
the
out. That was
engager.
smart.
He might value their life a little bit more this time around. Reborn, you see it already. He's playing defense, keeping it safe.
It's big.
Down forward 2 counter hits.
It's huge.
Wall we go.
Oh.
Side wall though, doesn't get
Oh my
full
gosh.
damage. But 77 still a lot. And Hendo's also in the corner.
Yeah,
Stays in the
and
corner,
that's a
thinks,
check.
"Wall crush."
That's a check after the armor right there,
Yeah,
and
but he's
that's
in the
why
open.
we're seeing
He's gonna
Hendo
let's
then
fight
going
another
for
day.
the
Let's see what he does
smash.
here. Oh, follow up.
Because he's trying to
Reborn.
use
He might be looking
anything he
for grab.
can that has
Oh,
some of
Hendo
the
tried
additional
it.
armored frames to try to fish through some of the pressure.
Not enough to kill, Mark. Not enough to kill. One mix up.
But what's the...
Oh, the jump back! Oh my gosh.
Hendo getting shaky. Hendo getting shaky.
Nice break.
Oh, he got it.
He's
Yeah,
dead.
that
He's
was good.
dead. Oh, that's unfortunate.
That was
He
a counter
in the air.
hit.
He was doing, what is he
Closing
doing?
out
A
the
hop kick or
rage art.
something
Why
on
not?
14
You
plus
got
4.
it, you know.
He got scooped and
Smart.
Like
unfortunately for him.
4-4 and lucky break for Hendo. Catches him in the air.
Well
it's
done.
not something that he was planning for. He was trying to poke, get breathing room, and Reborn just unfortunately pressed the wrong button.
All right, you got to be able to bounce back from things like that, though. Let's see what he does here.
All the way around, but he got off easy. Remember last time he got the full combo.
Oh, engage.
Big. Already half-life in the opening moments. Reborn. How's he going to play this life lead?
Oh, can he convert? What's he going to do with
Ooh.
it? What's the mix?
Yeah, tombstone.
This is it. Side roll from Hendo, but that's it. Big
Burst.
damage
Yep.
on the smash. Final round, game 3. Whoever wins this is going to go up big in the set.
All right, big stuff here.
Oh,
Again, it's down to this final
that's
round.
crazy. Oh,
Or
got
there's
another
the
hop
Hendo
kick
hop
there.
It's been a while since we've seen him. I think he forgot about it.
Can never forget. You have hopes, you will hop kick. Oh, what a block.
That might have been for his life.
Okay. What you going to do with it, though?
Oh,
No,
that's
not the
been
mighty sword.
working every time.
At the wall?
It might be, Mark. It
Oh,
is.
it did so much damage.
That's
That's
the
the mix.
mix up. Can he survive? Oh!
Whoa, parry.
He got greedy. Rookie mistake.
He can bring
Can't
this
get
back.
tapped,
I
not
mean, he
even a
does
low
have
jab.
access to rage art,
He needs to play
and
it
you know, if you're
perfectly from here on
doing
out.
any sort of damage
Is he
in
gonna go
rage, you do
big?
get an additional
That was punishable, but
percentage
still, Reborn gets it. Looks at the crowd.
behind
I got
your
it. I
hits.
got it. We good.
But any
Okay, you
little
see what he was
trade
going
would
for
have
there. He was trying
gone
to get a splat, trying to
in
get some more damage,
Reborn's
trying to
favor.
clean the
So
plate.
he only had a
Reborn, the
pixel
patience
left.
there from this young man.
Gotta pop a couple of Skittles after that. 2 and 10. That might be
It's a
what he
tough
needs to
respect.
stabilize mentally. That might be
I respect
no.
it. I respect it.
Oh,
Okay.
Right now.
2 to 1.
Same thing. Another
Pretty
small stage.
Action
No
packed.
hazard walls.
His
Oh
head, his
my.
head. Man, this guy a
No
crowd pleaser.
balconies or floor breaks.
Oh, he dropped the wall though. That's unfortunate here. Third hit able to land.
Huge momentum opportunity with the crowd on your side. You just let a big one slip.
Okay, has another chance here. Has to readjust because the wall's right there.
It's a combo. Can he
Yeah,
get it
and
this
you
time?
see
Does.
he did. He was parallel to the
Oh,
wall,
right
and then
up.
he took a little bit of a step to the right
Hendo
to
taking his time trying to
reposition,
get off the wall.
which
He's got
was
great
really,
help, and he thinking about
really
how to
well
play.
done.
The Ridge is giving
Also-
away a Lamborghini Huracan Serato. And the craziest part about all of it you don't have to buy anything. There is no purchase required. So if you're not a Lamborghini,
Get out. Get to the
It's
engage, that's what you
interesting to
want. Now
see
they're tied up.
how
Right
each of
between his
these
attack, the giant swing counter hit.
YouTube compared to
Oh,
Twitch
It's getting ugly.
and
He
actually
scooped him off the ground from there. Was able to get the pick up the follow-up.
Bandai compared to Capcom,
Could be a factor.
What a
the
block.
commercials
defense
is
back-
Oh,
different
he's point blank muscle
because
buster.
with
Split him open.
Capcom, the
Grabs are all
commercials
getting
were
through
on the
now.
side of
Giants
the
wing, 1+2,
screen,
they
or
both look the
they were,
same.
you know,
Nintendo
same
having a
thing,
hard
like
time
very quick, but
making the
not as
distinction.
Crazy.
frequent.
That was a big throw call out there.
So if we get another
Two big
one
lows.
Oh, he got the counter hit. He didn't
in
press.
this match,
Nintendo having
we're
to
gonna
resort to down
test
two to get big damage, but Reborn
Twitch
already
and
proved
see
that
how
he can
it
block
is.
it. So he's playing a dangerous game there.
Oh man, these guys are slugging it up.
yeah.
Big one.
Here we go.
So
This is
that
where
was
it's dangerous 'cause he
very
has the heat
committed.
smash too. That heat smash is so scary.
So he
Have to be
went
careful
for
how you
the
approach this.
God.
Oh my god.
he went for
bent
the
it all in hockey.
sidestep.
Okay, plus frames.
He can steal.
Oh, wait a minute.
Steal.
You gonna bridge him up? Oh
Yeah.
my god. Might be
He didn't
dead.
get the break.
5 damage.
Oh my gosh.
Isn't enough.
Everybody, hold your breath.
Oh, 93 with the rage. With the rage.
I had no
That's
idea what was
crazy.
going to happen.
Extra damage with the rage.
Yeah.
Here we go. It's not looking good for Hendo whatsoever. Reborn in the driver's seat. This doesn't even matter. I'm up 2 rounds.
Oh man, Reborn with the blue stuff.
Yeah, Hendo has to
Okay,
turn it
Hendo's
around
fighting back
because
now.
he'll be
Hendo
knocked
with
out
a
of the
slight
tournament.
life
You're
So
playing a dangerous game, buddy.
Big block there, of course, trying to take his turn back. Heat smash.
Now.
Switching it up, playing defense now.
Oh,
There
this is
you go.
huge.
Hendo just trying to survive.
right,
What's the mix? Goes for the mid option.
Go
Nice
all the
side-
way around. Sidestep.
sidestep to
Hendo
the
lives
right.
to fight
That was
another
good.
day.
Right, here we go. 2 rounds to 1. 2 games to 1.
So time's running out. You got to play it perfectly, my friend.
Okay, push the forward when he's trying to move, but he's not letting him get anywhere.
He's on the hunt. No grab break throw. That's going to get the life lead to Hendo, but a small life lead. Again, down 2. This time gets blocked. 2 of the last 2 now.
Trying to chase him down. Let's see what he
Bit of
does.
life. Watch out. Can't get launched. Either player.
Good check there with the down
interruption
forward
with
too.
the
Again, trying
standing
to keep him
2.
honest.
Surprise!
Oh
We're
my.
gonna finish those today.
Not enough to kill, but enough to take it down to 1 final mix-up, perhaps.
Flapjack follow up, other side, guess right.
No!
No, it didn't. Oh, it doesn't matter. It's still gonna hit. He's dead. It's over.
Yeah, that's it. You got it.
Already
Son
collapsing.
of a gun.
Reborn
Well
knows
done.
what's up.
Good games. Good games.
Nice handshake sportsmanship from both players. Reborn will be moving on. Orlando, Florida, where you at?
Damn, the crowd, they are giving it up. You guys got to give it up for Hendo, though, out of the tournament now.
And you know, I like that the pop-off wasn't like over the top because
Not
Hold on.
Pennsylvania Democrats stand against Pennsylvania Energy. Thankfully, Valerie Gatos and House Republicans like her are fighting to keep costs down because Valerie will fight for Pennsylvania Energy, communities, and families every time.
Another one. Holy hell.
They need Dojo, so he has so much room to grow in terms of points. And
Where are we? Minute 32:24.
Summer is back along Chipotle.
Bandai Namco.
We're doing our best to make sure every
Yeah, minute 23, right? Or hour 23. Yeah, we were right. Nope. Yeah, we were right here. 32.
again, a lot of different characters we've seen from Atip over the years. And the thing about that is when you have so many characters, one
more. Right now, these guys go
dangerous.
Wanted. We got the law.
All right,
Size
here we
limit
go. Atif
for
versus
this kid.
Ninja Killer. Ninja Killer, of course.
Still very, very young.
Extremely
as well.
strong
And his
player
brother
from the
plays Tekken
States,
as well.
a law
That's a
player,
dangerous
and
combination.
Oh yeah,
See
we're
a
you
lot
know,
of
Mortal
siblings
Kombat
in
champion,
the scene,
very,
and, they help
very
each other get
good
better.
Mortal
when you
Kombat
have that
player.
training regimen at home,
in
it
addition
always
to
helps a
Tekken
lot
player,
more.
so-
Right now, these guys going into it right now. Best,
Ooh, hard to
two of the
watch.
best players in the world going at it.
It's funny, they were on a collision course for a matchup on the winner's side, but they both suffered early defeats, I guess you could call it.
Yeah.
And now they're having to duke it out in losers, with one of them having to go home earlier than expected.
A little bit more on the line, of course. That's the shark-infested waters. That is the losers bracket. Salvo counter hit, starting things off. What a block there. Good call out there from Ninja Killer to put the brakes
Yeah.
on.
Hello.
With all that, they're about even. Both in heat and rage as well.
Yeah,
now
get the heat
spends it,
smash.
has a little bit of an edge, gets it, big
Didn't use
chunky
it.
low to close things out.
Yeah,
Not afraid to take the risk early in the set.
Yeah, he just had confidence in that hatchet. He knew it was going to hit there. Oh, that was sick there. Able to evade that down forward two and gets the punish and the knockdown. Now heat activation, you're going to have to deal with it.
Ninja Killer has a very special ability to just keep the pressure up no matter what. He's always
Nice
putting you in
little
a
trade,
mix,
but-
even when he's not. And that's
Oh,
what creates that really,
Dragunov got the
one-sided
tackle.
feel.
Oh
The
my
pace that he
gosh.
brings, if the opponent cannot
Nice
keep
check.
up,
1-1-2.
you know, it's a done deal from the
Yeah,
start.
that's all.
Out of range of the grab.
But a heat
Out of
smash
range.
counter the other
That
way.
was
What's going to
risky.
happen? Goes for the double hit.
It's
Follow-up
just
gets
as
the punish.
risky as it is
Legend
in
kick,
Street Fighter. You know,
power
you
crushes
try to
right
do
through
it, you're out of
Hot tip,
range.
2 rounds.
Massive
And enough life
recovery
to
on that,
sacrifice and
so.
give up to eat whatever it is a Ninja Killer was going to do.
All right, just swarming him right now. Up close pressure. But Ninja Killer fighting out. Oh, look at the life lead now.
Might be fishing for the 1-2-1. That's been the name of the game so far. Running around, fishing with the jabs.
Well
Oh,
done.
and he made it work. He must have tried to
Little
press there. Let's see
breaks.
what he does here. Okay, life lead here for Ninja Killer. Puts the brakes on the salvo.
The counter hit he needed.
Yeah, running 2 here.
Look at this. Atif switching it up now. Sprinkling in the running twos. Because Ninja Killer's respecting the jabs.
Oh, yeah, the counter. But
That's unfortunate because he does have
Dragunov
lead. He should be able to close
had
it
the
out here.
authority because he,
One more hit?
you know, had more
What's
plus
the mix,
frames,
though?
so.
Oh, jab to stop Ninja Killer in his tracks. He had
Well
the
done.
frames, but not enough.
Claw. Opponent side to the wall, and he wasn't going to be able to sidestep his running twos.
You know,
He started
Atif
for even
going
more,
very,
just
very
adding on to that
far
pressure.
in the bracket,
All right,
the
here we
final
go. Pushing
brackets
back towards
to
the other side.
the
Another countering
Esports
call
World
out here
Cup
from
also,
Atif.
but
More or less the same stuff. He's
Just
got to find a way
missed
to
the
navigate
final
around those
couple-
1-2s
the
a little
final
bit
couple
better
parts
because the counter hit
of
success
the
rate is
ladder.
a little bit in favor of Atif, to say the least.
Yeah, but a big combo does help for sure. Atif's going to have to kind of figure out a way to get out
Nice
of there.
slide.
Oh my god, the nunchucks
Man, yeah,
there.
that's
Oh,
right. The
and
nunchucks really
Trying to
doing
get
a lot
up
of
the board.
damage
Ninja
to
Killer a
meat
couple
there.
hits away.
so much to heal here.
This is the hardest damage to get, though. On the top player, last little bit.
Had to close him out. This guy especially, how are you going to do it?
Well done.
Damn, okay.
Yeah.
4-4-2,
Three.
able to land there. Closes it out, seals the deal.
Really made him work for it. Even the 1-1-2 wasn't enough thanks to all the healing. So when you've got him down, you've got to finish it quick. Otherwise, he's going to start recovering health and put himself in a better situation.
All right, let's see what he does here.
Counter.
Okay, good punish there on the wall standing two, not safe.
Oh
he
yeah,
hesitated
I'm
on the
not.
slide.
I'm not gonna pay
You
for
have
all
to.
of that.
You have
I'm
to
not
play the
gonna
slide
pay
game.
for all that. It happens.
Have
It
to take
happens.
risks
You know.
against these
So
world-class players.
Oh,
Yeah.
crouch dash one, able to land here. Judo chop to the neck.
because I'd be paying for all of that, and then I'd be paying for every
Just
single
outside of
subscription
kill
on
range,
Twitch, and
which
then
is
I'd be
last
paying
time
for
one final
everything.
makes
You know.
up the
So
low.
it just
He's
adds
gone
up.
low to kill. Couple
So that
times down.
happens.
Not afraid to go for the low.
I appreciate
And then
it
on top
though.
of that, he's going to do the low jab if you ever find an opening. So
sure,
he's going to account for that as well. It's 2 steps to make it off that wall.
Oh, another low parry.
Follow up here. He's going to get the wall for sure. What's the adjustment? Mix up.
Yeah, I was trying to get the
Atif's
mix up
doing
with
a
the
great
pigeon
job
roll.
blocking it down.
Not going nowhere.
Switches sides. Good strategy from the former world champ.
Okay, starting things off here. DSS forward one pressure.
Law has enough life to make the comeback, and he's got the edge with heat.
No!
If he can get
Oh my
engaged,
gosh, he got the tackle
he can help out a
again.
bit, but that's going to take away all the gray life that Ninja Killer was looking forward
That's
to healing
right.
up. Doesn't even get a chance to activate
Yeah, his
heat with the
recoverable
one
health,
side
that's-
right now for Atif.
that's
Ninja Killer
considerable.
Need to wake up. This is loser's bracket.
Yeah, he's going to have a lot of work cut out for him here. Again, working with the deficit here. Atif 1 round away from going up 2-0. Power to the people while standing 2.
Mistake for Atif doing the back 2-1. Very easily duckable. Was trying to throw a curveball.
Big combo, man. 101 damage.
Ninja Killer, can you
Ah,
finish
that was
plate,
nice
though?
sidestep
Stepped on there.
All the
because
remixed
Law
ignition.
was
The follow-up
committed.
here has him at the wall. You better get out of there.
Oh my God, where'd that life go? Oh my God.
Oh,
again.
well done, well done.
Yep. Challenging him, hey, if you want the rounds, you're gonna block low. I'll let you have it. You just gotta block low, and it's easier said than done when you're up there against a player who's just spamming mids at you all day long. To pinpoint where that low
This
is
killer
coming,
has
it's
to
not
make
easy.
adjustments now because
You're so
if he
zoned in and
doesn't,
kinda focused
he's
on
going
it,
to
and
fuck
really,
Lamar
he's
out.
just strolling along
Yeah,
like,
he's
you know
going to be
what, I'll
knocked
do
out
it
of the
now.
tournament. So
Either way, we're going to get into this. It looks like
it's
it's going to
very
be a character
important to make
switch.
adjustments.
We have
He's
Ninja Killer
picking
locked in on the Falcon.
an
He has
armor
to win 3
character,
games straight if he wants to move on to the
but
tournament.
a
Otherwise,
character
he is
that's
out.
even more
Tall order
linear.
here. Can he do it against
So
Atif here?
he
Going
just
for
has
the
to be
Hail Mary
careful.
Falcon Rom. Going to be a little bit better at capitalizing off of counter hit moments. So out of neutral, Atif might have to respect a little bit more of Ninja Killer's abilities.
Yeah, solid pokes here, doing pure damage. Let's see if he's able to add things up. Okay, gets the punish early on.
On Law, it's a little bit easier to flow from one thing to the next, keeping that offense strung together. But Falcon Rom, on the other hand, deals more damage in the form of singular attack, big chunks, and it happens very fast. He doesn't even need the combo.
Man.
It's pure damage. Let's see what he
Yeah,
does here. He's back to the wall again. This is how the tables have always turned here. Atif's pressure at the wall. Oh man, another ability to get the counter
His
hit.
pressure is
Close it out
very,
here.
very
That's
good,
gonna be
but
it.
at the same time,
Another
so
round.
is his
Endlessly
Oki game.
challenging
Right?
Ninja Killer.
He's
Anytime
always
there's a
keeping you on
window,
your
he's
toes as to
jumping
what
right
he's
through
going to
it.
do
Yeah, you
and
reach, I teach.
how he's going
Alright,
to
here
get
we
his
go. More
confirms.
pressure.
And
Nice
it's
sidestep
hard
to
to
the
get
right
a
here.
read. He's
Call out there.
very, very
Towards
fluid.
that wall and the corner as well. Can't go left,
That
can't
was
go right.
a nice
Can't go
counter,
forward.
and especially
This is not looking
in the
good
corner.
here for Ninja Killer.
It's
clinic
very
was-
This is not
devastating.
looking good for
Yeah,
Ninja
that's
Killer.
rough. So this
The
is set
crowd
point
needs to-
for
I
Atif.
don't know what's going on, man.
Crowd is stunned right now. Last ditch effort from the crowd to resurrect Ninja Killer. Any little hit could do it. They're just looking for anything.
Atif really showing off that world-class play right now. Gets another counter hit salvo at the wall here. Big combo damage follow-up. Yo, this might be
This
an
is
important
rough.
guess. Goes for the mid
Here
option.
we go. Here we go.
Killer just trying to find anything, fighting back. But it looks like he just can't do anything. Doesn't
Yeah,
have
no,
what it
he's-
takes, at least
Oh, here we
today.
go, okay.
Here we go, last chance. And then
Oh, he dropped the
range.
follow-up there. I think he was trying to
Range
do the knee, but
line,
unable to do
of
it.
course.
Wait a
Okay, here
minute.
we are.
we need a miracle. Couple more right guesses.
Oh, here we go. Yeah.
Oh,
No.
the 2-1.
One,
Shut it
2-1,
down.
yeah.
Party's over. Ninja Killer eliminated Atif. Moving on.
And
Those are
that's
good-
going to be
those were
really
good
good for
games.
Atif.
Those
He
were
needs
good
to
games.
build up that
A lot
momentum.
of people have previous.
We're going to be seeing.
And I would imagine that both of these players.
Oh,
being from the same
Shadow.
region-ish,
Okay.
You know, come effective moves. And
And
the-
he's
really
going
the
in
moves
with
that King uses to knock
Zafina.
characters out
All
of
right,
annoying
Shadow
stances.
with
It could
Zafina,
be
and
troublesome.
then we have
Yeah, comes to dealing
Reborn
with Zafina.
with
I
King.
wonder if we'll see those interactions.
Shadow,
take place.
another
I've seen her dunk
extremely
under 4-4
strong
neutral too and
US
stuff like that.
player.
Down forward one's not going to work. There's a lot of stuff here that's going to have to come into play.
Shadow, on the other hand, we've already seen Reborn playing. You're going to have to break a lot of grabs. And even if you do, you're going to have to break a couple more after that. Reborn is not going to let up. But so far, it's been all Shadow.
Okay, that's
Round
self-
one
powered
looks
up
kind of
there.
easy. Wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
That easy.
No,
But
nice
he has
break.
range.
Yeah,
He
go
also
for
has
giant
heat. He's
swing.
going to have to pop it at some point.
Yeah, that's been the theme. You got to pop that heat at the right time. If you're late on it, you can pretty much throw away the whole round.
What a block. Oh, delayed punish.
I don't know
Well
about
done.
that punish.
That's unfortunate for him, though. So round number 1 for Shadow. All right, the shoves, the check here. He's trying to get him moving.
Push will be crucial. That's what will make Shadow chill. He will be scared of the push because the push
Precisely.
has big potential. And it's free to use.
Free to use, safe, can only lead to counter hit damage. Okay, here's the follow-up here. Nice combo there from
Yeah,
Shadow.
that was a
Pushing towards the
really
other side.
good wall
hold that
carry.
heat.
Reborn
Trying to
worked
use
his
it for
way
the
back
comeback.
though,
If it
real
goes
quick
down,
to the
he does
mid
have one
screen.
charge of that install that'll help him out in the combos. Back 1+2 gets that
A
enhancement.
little bit of dancing here.
He's got resources.
Try to catch her.
Including this very big life lead.
Okay,
There you
it's a
go.
knockdown here. What's he going to do with it? Dashes in, elbow smash, follow-up.
Trying to get close for the grab, but every time.
Summer is back, along with Chipotle honey chicken, fresh grilled chicken, seared peppers, and pure honey. Chipotle heat balanced with the perfect touch of sweet. Chipotle honey chicken is back just in time for summer.
Multitasking sure is tough, isn't it?
makes it easy to manage all your policies in one place.
What the heck? Oh my goodness.
Juggle less. It feels good to Geico.
Hmm. Hmm.
He gets close to Shadow. Shadow's moving around too much.
Oh, low profile.
What was that? Hands a
They
kick
got the
clear.
counter,
I'm
though.
disgusted.
9 seconds left. Needs
Okay,
damage. Needs
Follow up.
damage.
Okay.
More damage, please. 3 seconds, Shadow. He's losing, though. Oh, wait. 12 to 10.
Yeah.
2% difference to
Reborn got it.
Reborn.
Crazy that Reborn has done this so far without popping heat once in the match so far. This is crazy.
It's so hard to call those closing seconds when they're even because there's healing and chipping. You never know who's going to win at the end. You have to fight for it.
Yeah. Some people don't have the visual calculator to tell if they're in the lead or not.
There's like 5 more layers of mind game going on now in that situation alone, thanks to the mechanics.
Oh.
Oh, the follow-up here.
One more hit. Too much damage. Hey, how about
That's
that heat?
it.
Still hasn't been using it. It's not a thing right now. 2 rounds to 1 here. Shadow, let's see what you got.
If I'm Reborn, I'll just hit the button now. Oh, that's good enough.
There you go.
First
Heat
time.
engaged.
First time heat. How about Jaguar Sprint?
Okay, chase down with the 4-4-1 here. Trying to keep him. Yo, Shadow is just too patient.
The Mantis.
No,
That was so
it's
annoying.
break.
Look at that. Can't catch me. Mixing it up. Knock down. Oki. And trying to stall to expire that heat bar. That could have been a heat dash, but thanks to Shadow stall tactics.
Yo.
If either
Not on stream.
Oh,
No, definitely not.
Oh my
The
goodness.
follow-up here,
Hey,
running
the
knee.
follow-up.
Wait, Reborn. Bring
Well
in the
done.
final round here.
right back in it. Final round, game 1.
Okay.
Momentum on the line.
Punish, nice.
Reborn, first time in the set, has the lead.
He's risking it. He really wants to land that on 4-3+4 as the Sans transition happens.
Back and forth. It seems as though if he's not going to get the counter hit push, we might not see heat from Reborn. He has
Yeah,
to
so
look to other
Shadow's
ways
really
to
testing
get
the
that
waters. See, he's trying to be
resource
very
popping.
elusive, put out some
Running out of
things
time.
that are a
Lead
little,
in favor of Shadow
you
right
know,
now.
here and there,
Oh,
just to see
counter
if he
hit.
can try to
No
get
dash.
Reborn
We'll
to
take the lead after
commit to
this.
something
And
big.
That heat, hopefully.
And he
Here we
wasn't really
go.
biting. But now that he's
Slight
has some
squeeze.
momentum on his side and some
Can't
control,
tell. About even neither player
he's
cannot
continuing
eat
to
a
pressure.
combo.
So that's why
Wrong pressure
Shadow
for
figured,
Zafina.
okay,
He's
you
gonna
know what,
spam
that's
that
it. I'm
move.
gonna,
To the
access
card
heat,
content.
see if I can get it and
Swift
confirm
follow,
here.
nice break
And he's
there
getting
from
it with the
Reborn.
elusive
Counter hit.
flows.
One more heat dash.
Oh, man, he chased him down. What's he going to do with it? He has heat.
He's really, yeah, he's
Oh, I
really
can't
hoping.
believe that
Nice
hit.
follow up.
What a move.
Yeah,
I've
most
never
was
seen
well
Shadow
done.
use
Most
that
well
move
done.
first time in his life.
Yeah,
And
he
it
did a
is
little
on
bit of a dash
top
there, and a
ACO
little
where
bit
he
of back,
pulls out
and
the
then, you know, he was
last
hoping
page
that
playbook type stuff.
Reborn was going to press the button.
Reborn
he didn't.
was building
Yeah,
momentum,
he's
but
being
out of
very,
nowhere.
very smart,
clipped,
playing very, very
loses around
patiently.
3 here. He's nice.
It's like last game, 1+2 early counter hit. Shadow might have found something in neutral to rely on.
All right. Running 3 here. He's gotten a lot of mileage out of it so far, but wow, what a
Punish.
That was
Yeah,
crazy.
and
Perfect
additional
punish.
Azazel damage
Okay,
there.
Shadow. Another round here on the scoreboard for him. Oh, he had the counter hit again, didn't believe.
It has been the one thing that's been going really good for Reborn.
Yeah, his ability to do the counter hit down forward, sometimes not even delaying it. He'll just go for it.
He'll let it go just to surprise the opponent, and that's what makes him unique.
Yeah.
So he's
Sometimes the
just
test
picking away,
is all
uh,
that
just like we had
See
seen
how
at
they
Tiff
react to
do
it.
We pop
earlier
the
with
heat
Dragunov.
for either
Just
player.
a very
Where's the opening?
elusive,
Leg breaker
high
down,
mix
not
of
gonna
highs,
happen.
See
mids,
those
and
slow lows
lows.
on the pro.
To be
Size
for an
up.
Oki.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
The readjustment.
Yeah.
Okay, he makes the adjustment on the combo there.
Use
He's gonna
the
pop
heat.
heat. Let's see what he does.
Then we saw
Flapjack
Reborn go
on
with
the
the
side. What's the
sidestep
mix?
with the
It's
hot
a
kick.
lead.
Oh, he went
Launch.
for the ground grab.
That's a big risk that you take. Nowadays,
Oh.
people are starting to catch on. If you ever
Nice
whip that
follow-up.
ground grab and you stand up, you can actually launch them.
Free launch. Anyways, 2 rounds straight here. This is looking good
Shadow.
for Shadow. Reborn, what you gonna do?
He's no stranger to working his way back into the mix.
1-1-1.
He can make these comebacks. It all starts with a heat engage off the beautiful muscle armor. Sidestep from Shadow.
Yeah, Shadow's ability to sidestep, use the jab and the down forward 1 is really just swarming his opponent right now.
The 1+2 from Shadow proven to be successful. Reborn was late on the punish.
Just out of range there. Has to be careful how he approaches. Not even going to have a chance to use it.
Good stuff from Shadow to make it difficult for Reborn. But Reborn looks good this round so far.
No.
Zafina's still kind of healthy, though.
Oh!
To the knee, the follow-up here. Let's see what he does while standing 2-2. No run.
Almost running out of health. 2 more hits. Shadow looking for a big combo.
Oh, I like that. The counter jab poke there into the frames. He just takes his turn back. All right, here we go. 2 rounds to 1. Reborn is definitely fighting, though.
One more round for Reborn. And the crowd will be
Yeah,
active. Here we go.
He's just the heat that he needs. Second hit, able to
Oh,
you're in
nice.
trouble.
Yeah.
You're in big
Quick
trouble.
walk to the left, back turn. Gets a
gonna
full
pop.
launch combo.
Here we go. What do we got?
Even things up a bit.
Yeah.
Big
Now,
moment for both players.
Azazel's all
Reborn, can he
souped up
stay
and ready to
alive?
go, ready
He
to
cannot afford
enhance
to
her
get
pressure.
sidestepped and launched.
No mighty swing
No,
again.
or
Giant
back.
swing, forget it.
Could be it. It will be it.
That's the follow-up there. You should be able to close it out here.
That is
And look at that
2-0.
Shadow with another round, but another victory as well on the scoreboard. It is now 2-0.
2-0. Shadow still probably not happy about what happened to him in the set against Rest. He could have been sitting pretty in Winners Finals right now, but instead he's got to battle his way through the loser side. He's
A
looking
long
at
way,
Reborn
right?
as just somebody to shove aside. Move along, kid. You're happy to be here. GG's. You did good.
I'm
It's
happy
my
for you.
turn now.
I'm happy for you.
Yeah, I'm happy for you, but I'm gonna let
Out
you
of the way.
finish. Yeah.
Big kid stable.
But Reborn, you can't count him out, man.
No, man.
This is his city. This is his region. These are his people that are here to support him.
All you need is a little bit of momentum. It can go a long way.
The crowd is looking for any excuse to get loud.
Yeah, man.
Engage. So far, Reborn has not made, you know, has not gotten value out of that heat.
Just had a range there, but her recovery was quick enough to catch
It's
his
just the
advancement.
nature of the control right now. Shadow is just in full control.
Yeah, this is another rough round here for
Driver.
Reborn.
Why you can't look at the
follow-up.
scarecrow?
Scarecrow.
You can't watch the scarecrow.
Shook him a little bit.
Okay, here
Now,
gets the counter.
Scorpion.
Follow up.
Now he's switching up the stance to Scarecrow, Tarantula, into the Mantis.
Oh, Tarantula.
Patience and a
That's
great
it.
block there.
What is
my
a
God.
Scorpion
Ray.
stance?
Scarecrow
Tarantula
dancing.
Walk
stance.
flat. I don't know if this is going to be it, but this would pretty much be a death sentence. Down to the last mix-up. Shadow working on the perfect.
Yeah, that's rough. We're gonna go for the
That's
stone
it.
golden letters here.
I-
No, the little parry. Well
There you
done.
go.
Okay,
Go for
here
the
we
wall.
go.
Surviving. Healing.
3-2 full charge. What's the mix?
That's pretty healthy.
Oh, he decides to stay there.
All right, here we
gets-
go.
Oh!
Oh, very elusive. Very good. Yeah, gets the
What's he
counter.
gonna do?
Break the glass. No
Wall
break.
splat.
Mix up. He smash.
Oh, very nice. Yeah, he brought this
Roll
right on
around
back.
the way.
That's
The dash
it.
Giant swing at the end. Whoa, he didn't even hit
Like a
the
giant
wall.
swing.
Oh my
Very
God.
nice.
We're still in it.
The power of youth lives. All right, Reborn, what you got? You can't let it go
Good.
to waste.
Reborn has this really good ability to hit these dash giant swings.
And that's a
on
good thing
everybody.
because
Everybody
that lets
thinks it's a
the
shiny
opponent
wizard. He
know
does
that
a really
you
good job
are
of
still
making it look
able
like
to
that.
be very dangerous.
Oh,
Even if
gets
things
it.
aren't really
Oh,
going your
this is huge. He
way,
has the wall
he
here as well.
still was extremely
Momentum now
viable and
finally
closed
on
it out
Reborn's
very
side.
strong right
What can
back.
the kid do with
So
Multi-starter.
very much a
I
threat.
like it. More, please.
Guaranteed. Gets
Yeah.
it flat. Oh, he's gonna get the other wall too.
Go. Crowd likes what they see. They want more. That wasn't a counter hit, but he's
Zafina.
still going. Look at
Patience.
No, whoa!
the young lad go 2 rounds to 1
Caught her.
Reborn.
It's not free. He's not going out 3-0.
Can he get a game? Can he get one on the board? Can he get it going?
I hope he doesn't get.
Chance back.
I
Uh-oh.
hope he doesn't get crazy greedy like last time.
Not the
We saw
chance.
endless hammers and power crushes everywhere.
Shadow getting some pokes in.
Yeah,
Doing
Shadow
what
is
he does.
really
That wall still
pressuring
hasn't
here, and that's the
broken.
reason why
It's
Reborn
cracked,
isn't
though.
putting out anything too
The
big
grass is cracked.
because
Be careful.
he's just going to get
What's he
caught.
gonna do? How does he
He's
approach it?
trying
Nice jab
to
check here from
get
Shadow.
a setup off
Shadow
of
with
the
the light lead
pushes.
here.
Oh, that's it.
Yep.
Break. Should be the round. Should be going to a final here.
Crucial round here
Barring
coming up.
catastrophic drop. I don't want to curse anybody. Good stuff from Shadow.
Now,
Stands
this
up.
An
is
important round here again. Either
set,
Shadow's going to go
point.
on in the tournament, or Reborn is going to live to fight another day.
That or survival point. Big hop
Okay.
kick from Shadow.
Oh, what a call out there. Knew a low or a throw was probably going to be coming out.
Here we go.
And he pierces right through.
Heat activation could help Reborn.
Ooh,
No.
trade.
Trade. Big
Yeah,
trade.
capitalizing
get
off the
juggled
counter
there.
hits.
Needs to make it happen now. Some healing can be had if he's able to string together a couple of attacks.
It's one way to start things right now. Caught up with the crowd just 1+2.
That was a big whiff. Shadow not on the ball.
Oh, the punish. Oh,
Oh,
the
shit,
high
the
kick
hop kick.
again.
Times 1 round. Recipe for disaster. That's a bad combination.
She
Oh,
still has
no. Out of
access
time.
to.
What's it going to be?
As out of life. Oh,
her heat, but
gave chase
yeah,
at the
didn't
very
use
end,
it.
but he got
These were
counter
good
jab.
matches.
Opportunities were
Very well done.
game. I mean, it's only his own unique style, literally.
Ray.
All right, guys, we're gonna start this off here.
All right, here we go.
Match. We have Atif, we have
Asuka
King Ray. They're starting
dragging
it off right
off.
now.
Same background, so or same stage.
All right, cancel.
A larger, a little bit of a larger
Usually we've
rectangular
seen Atif
stage.
doing one or
We
one,
got
two
the
a few times
wall
by now,
break
but he's
on
getting
this
the feel from
side,
King
and
Ray
then
Jr.'s game.
a
He
balcony
knows it's
break.
probably going to be
a little
different from what he
further out.
expects from your average Asuka.
This is a well-honed Asuka, man. He's been playing Asuka for as long as we see.
Is that Osan? Is that Atif? Can't tell. Doing the tricks.
Okay, the pressure.
Potter.
Did that break the wall? He does.
Yeah,
Catches
after
it from
that, he's
downtown.
going straight for the
Distance was
smash
insane.
because it's,
All right. Oh, he missed.
you know, very
A lot of
big in
drops to
recovery,
stage,
so.
Summer is back, along with Chipotle honey chicken, fresh grilled chicken, seared peppers, and pure honey. Chipotle heat balanced with a perfect touch of sweet.
It
Chipotle honey
is.
chicken is back, just in time for summer.
It is a good comeback.
This semester, you're only able to fill the Brita when they use it. Not you. Not you. Not you. Okay, let's go to Seg 101. Multitasking sure is tough, isn't it? Luckily, Geico makes it easy to manage all your policies in one place. Because we could all stand to do a bit less.
It feels good to juggle less. It feels good to Geico.
Ring can bring the best, but sometimes the worst out of you as well.
Nice sidestep.
The lights are a little
Sidestep
bit brighter than
confirmed.
expected sometimes. Both players even on life. Balcony break should be enough to secure it, even with the scaling.
All
Just
right.
enough.
Keeps it nice and simple, simple and clean. Atif able to take round number one here. King Ray Jr. Let's see what adjustments he's going to make here.
That round wasn't without struggle. Atif, you know, had to work for that one. This one gets an
4-2,
early
gets
counter
confirmed.
hit. Does it make things easier for him? There's also an explosive wall nearby.
Yep, he might make use of it here.
No, he wants to save it for the big one.
All right, three-way mix-up. Breaks the leg.
And he's still running in. And he's still trying to go for it. Off the wall. How many walls are we going to get? He tried to get another one.
Yeah,
Greedy
had to
boy.
reset
We
though.
adjusting here 2 rounds straight now for Atif. He's definitely putting it to work here. Let's see if King Ray's actually making an adjustment.
Come on,
Atif,
Ray.
that round looked a little bit more dominant. He's starting to get his footing. You can see it. He's the one pressing the buttons now. At the beginning, he was waiting. He's found his timing.
It's all about space control too. You know, King Ray has not had an opportunity to
There
do
we
this
go.
Asuka things, and that's just the first instance that we've seen so
Nice.
far. He went for a back three earlier, but this time landing a can-can kick.
Junior catching on as well. Dragunov's not a character that, you know, we're short on in the United States. A lot of top dogs out there.
He's definitely a well-studied character, probably the most well-studied character in all of Tekken 8.
Absolutely.
Flash duck in the heat of the moment.
He's
missed
kinda-
step by Junior.
As when it
Still
comes
alive,
to
though.
character usage, as of
Not
now,
anymore. 3 straight
he's
for
kind of
Atif.
like the
One up.
Ryu. A lot
Pretty
of
dominant, I would say.
people,
it really
or
forced
maybe mine,
King Ray Jr. to
a
play
lot
a
of people are
pace
having their
round
pocket
looked
dragging
good.
off. A
Third
lot
round
of people
looked okay. Second round
picking
was
him up.
ugly.
Yeah.
Gotta break
He's
it down
very good,
before you jump into
so-
the next battle.
You
What happened?
are
What
able
went
to
wrong?
see him a little bit
He's
more
starting to
when
get a
it
little
comes
bit
to
aggressive
being
now.
in
I did better
online
when he was
play
turtling.
or
Gotta
just
find a
in
way to force
bracket
him
in
to turtle.
general.
I whipped.
Plays better when he is under pressure.
Yes.
Okay.
Tends to play better.
And watching his stream, watching how he makes these adaptations in between the games, this guy's special.
Yeah,
So,
he definitely has what it takes.
We're
Let's
gonna
see if he's
have,
able to
like, again, a
activate
little bit
at
of a
some point here.
rectangular kind of stage, but
Going up
on the
against this
final
world-renowned player, Atif,
round,
the
when the
defending
floor is
champion here
all
at CEO.
red,
Going back and forth so
that's
far,
when you're gonna start
challenging
getting
each
some
other.
geysers.
Catches the straight hit. Atif on the back foot, the low jab though. In Tekken 8,
Yeah,
the low
smash,
jab is
no
crucial
confirm.
for stopping the
Oh,
momentum.
so,
from the
oh, here you
opponent.
go, Ray.
The back three is crucial for stopping the momentum on Asuka.
Yeah, that's a big stop sign as well. He gets the follow-up. What's the mix, though?
Going for the
Nice.
Ooh, I like it. He backed up and it was like,
Guard
oh,
the elbow.
not on,
That's
not
good.
on my watch, not happening.
Early in Tekken 8, that power crush was something that Junior relied on a lot.
Too much.
Yeah, he was really good at it, bringing
Low
it back here
parry.
in Season 3. Back to basics. Will we heat burst to continue to get momentum?
Yeah,
No,
strong
he's holding the
combo
heat.
juggle to the
Full
wall.
extension there against the combo, but he look at that. Man, Otif's mastery
wants
of the
it.
spacing.
Right.
Oh,
Yeah, Otif's
deal with
doing
this
everything
now.
he
Both
can,
players having
you
heat,
know,
but
just to
Nani
see if
Augusto
Ray's
also
going to
in
push
play.
out a button.
Get off me!
Wow, off the wall. Very nice.
That's one of the better wall jumps in the game. Grants you the full combo. Look at this.
Damn, the Gusto went that far?
Yeah, caught his rolling
But then look
recovery.
at this. No more resources. He's only got rage.
Oh,
He
sidestep
had
the
a
forward
chance there with a spike, beat
two.
him out. They're about even.
Ooh.
Low parry.
Sick low parry, you sicko.
He has the wall here. What's he gonna do with it?
Not enough.
Come on, Ray.
Not enough.
Come on, Ray. Oh, my God.
He gave him another chance to fight.
Oh.
What the?
Oh.
6 seconds left. He's trying to turtle it out. I think he's got it.
Oh.
No.
No, he
the
doesn't.
rage art.
Oh, my God. He hit a button. I can't believe.
He gets it anyway.
That's
Didn't even
crazy.
need to do it. He just wanted to do a little something special for the crowd.
I did not think
Just,
Otif
you
was
know,
going to hit a
reset,
button there.
breathe a little bit.
That's really
Get
something.
the crowd hyped. Get him on your side. Here we go. 2 rounds for King Ray Jr. looking to make a comeback here. And the floor. Ooh, a floor.
Oh, man,
Do
yeah,
no
I thought the counter
1-2s
hits.
anymore. I'm
It's
catching
lava.
up.
Oh, there it is.
There it is. Yep.
Crowd loving it. Big combo to the wall. The AAAs are coming out. A. What's the mix-up?
Oh,
Unblockable.
yeah, the
Look at it.
unblockable. Oh, my God.
Oh, King Ray Jr. now turtling. He's got a big lead.
Yep,
Doesn't want to
turn
give it
for
away too
Kazama.
easy. He knows Otif can do it. Out of nowhere, forward 2. That means I know your timing. I know when you're not blocking. Yeah, I know. And he's addressing the crowd. I hear you too. Look at him.
Very nice.
Look at him.
A no round
Otif,
round against Otif.
Hold it down.
Is
Hold
that a
it
sweep?
down.
Oh my God,
Oh.
he's digging a grave. It's only game 3, buddy. Hold your horses.
All right, guys. Descent into subconscious.
Okay,
the
so
crowd shoveling
wall
the
pressure
ground.
is going to be extremely.
Well,
Well, no,
do it again.
you can get some wall pressure here. Absolutely.
Man,
Yeah.
what an
So
antidote
the
from King
key
Ray
is
Jr. That
walls
the one
on
way to get back
this
into the
floor
fight.
and the second
That was
floor.
hype, though.
Easily
What an answer back
accessible.
by King Ray Jr.
Walls on the third
You know,
floor.
Otif just ran away with it against Ninja Killer 3-0.
Considered
So it
an
kinda looked
infinite
like that,
stage.
But he said, pump the brakes. I got something.
Not on me, man. All right, let's see what you got. King Ray Jr. playing with much more confidence here the way he's swinging.
2-1, they're back.
Oh, yo, Otif, he's so good at using that to kind of silencing the crowd.
However, he did get caught with the Sabaki one time, so he's got to respect it a little bit.
Yeah.
King Ray Jr. just has to lock on to time. Floor break, instant break. Downstairs.
Gonna readjust here.
Take the lead after this. What's the plan? What's the strategy? Uh-huh. Oh.
No.
Chase him to nowhere.
No, Ray. What do you do? Oh.
Downstairs. That's death.
Yeah.
That's a
Yeah,
perfect
Otif has
punish.
that for sure.
And that's unfortunate for
And
King
he
Ray
needs to
Jr.
follow up
Gonna
from
go
the
down.
floor break, and
I
that's
got a
it.
rage on
Yeah.
too.
Okay, gets the adjustment.
Silencing the crowd a little bit. Shh, he says.
I'm a cold-blooded killer.
Okay, takes the momentum right back. Ball in Otif's court now. With a round under your belt, you can breathe a sigh of relief. He's turtling it up. He's turtling. It got
Counter
hit
it.
with the back 3. Sick. All right, King Ray Jr. is not afraid of anything.
Definitely not.
Tried to counter the jabs right there.
Yeah.
This is a big round for both players because Otif does not want to wake the crowd back up.
All right. Let's see what he does here. Oh, big.
Oh,
The
launch.
big low.
Yeah, he took a risk.
Yeah,
it's been
it
working out
was
so far, but that
too
one
committed
was an
of a
opportune
move.
block. I think he'll be healthy.
Oh,
Big
nice
drop.
roll, though.
Otif.
Yeah,
Here
he
we
was
go.
able to
Huge.
He's activated.
get out of the way,
Oh,
but
can't.
no.
This is
And then Ray
big.
got
He's
the
gonna get
follow-up.
the
Well
round
done.
here, and King
Well
Ray
done.
Jr.
That's good.
fighting back, tying it up on rounds.
I thought Otif was going to make that comeback. I thought the drop was going to cost King Ray Jr.
Range.
Oh no, it's
Caught
only going to
the-
fuel him with this fire that he has right
With
now.
frames.
This is madness in here right now. The drop!
Oh, there you go. And a little too linear.
We don't ever see that stuff.
Nice
from either
combo by
player, But
Otif.
the stage, the nerves, the stakes are too high to play perfectly. Slide.
Anything can happen. He has the wall counter hit there. Oh, salvo.
Too good.
What a block. Keeps him in.
Great
Destabilized.
guessing from Otif. Great stuff. One more hit. He gets it. 2 rounds to 1.
Well done. Well done.
He keeps it honest there with the back 2. That pressure now, 2 rounds to 1. Try and open him up even more. King Ray Jr. is going to have to make some
Oh, goodness.
King Ray Jr. has been really good at landing the big moments. Surprise forward 2, keep out down forward 2. Even the back threes are landing. Tip, on the other hand, has been making these comebacks traditionally. Little pokes, little hits, little chunks.
Oh, you caught him moving. Where you going? You're not going nowhere.
Tip 1-2. Here's some poking, some big chunks. Look for a big one there. Neither player can afford to get launched. Oh, this could kill.
Yeah, too negative.
This is not looking good now. He has heat. He's going to activate. What's the mix, though?
Still going.
No.
A lot of drops.
Oh. Okay, activation.
Ouch.
Counter.
He got him.
Yeah, that was it.
2-1 Tip. Trying to shut the party down. Noise complaint. Y'all getting too loud up in here, man.
Yeah. It's bedtime. His local.
It's bedtime back home. Yeah, the confidence that he had after game 2, King Ray Jr. shaking his head, looking at the crowd. That's not there anymore.
No, he can get it back, though.
Yes, he can.
Yeah, he can get it back.
All it takes is a few moments. Yo, the crowd is turning up.
They want it to happen so bad. They want NA versus NA only. They're trying to get rid of one of the last 2 international players left in the tourney.
No visitors allowed.
Can he do it?
He started things off. Big counter hit. Big hit from Atif. Big damage as well here.
Big damage to start things off. Atif trying to close out the set this game.
Oh, big block on the low call out there after that 90-point damage.
This kid, Nap getting off 2 walls already and more.
Spike City, 69 damage.
Nice follow-up.
Practiced that 1,000 times. Counter. Slight advantage to Junior. No more heat. We're doing it the old way.
All right, they're circling each other. Atif starting to use a lot of that side step right here to create opportunities.
About here
Counter hit.
is where guys try to avoid getting lost to the best of their ability.
Yeah, called out the slice.
One more down 2.
Oh!
Slide. He's sticking low. He gets it.
No stranger to the lows at the round end here. Atif again building upon that lead even further.
Junior's running out of time. The grab, you know he's going to break it.
Nope.
It's more or less just for positioning, perhaps. And he gets his spot right back. I want 1P.
1P is my preferred.
I'll rock, paper, scissors for it. I got it. You can't take it.
Oh, no punish. Big punish there. Okay. Oh, he was in the aerial state.
Atif, he's on the hunt. He smells blood. He's pressing in.
Nice counter poke. Going back the other way. Here comes King Ray.
No.
Another side swapper.
Got lucky on the float there.
Tense moment right here. This could be King Ray Jr.'s last chance. Atif looking for the dagger. Down for 1. Poking. Already almost dead. Last hit.
Oh, here we go. He's going to combo to RA.
He's going to steal the round away just like that.
Simple combo for the finish.
Yeah, he comboed into meat.
The great.
All right.
He did the tooth fairy in between, extracted the tooth, and he was out like a bandit.
He's still in it, still focused, still locked in. That was a good punish.
Oh, and the 1+2, the rare move that you see from Asuka nowadays.
All the way. Whoa! I thought it was going to be a big punish from Atif with that 360 coverage on the sweep. Uh-oh, he engaged. King Ray Jr. might have find himself in some trouble here. He's got to maintain the health lead, got to survive the pressure.
Oh, the wall splat. He did not get a combo.
Chunking it out. Chunks. 1-2-1 counter. If he didn't pull on the heat dash, you could have had a heat wall splat. So that leaves King Ray Jr.'s door wide open. He can kill.
Yo,
combo.
He has Rage Art too.
Aha! Rage Art.
Nice.
It's going to hit. It's going to hit.
He's got it, and just like that, King Ray Jr. gonna get the round lead in this game.
Yep.
Man, oh man, he needs this round so bad. This next round is crucial.
Crucial. 2 chances to win 1 round and take us to a 5th and final game.
Oh, you put the brakes on there. Oh! Counter hit while standing 3.
No, he's done nothing but throw the hell off of Atif right now. All the surprises.
Oh!
He's falling for him.
The Let's Go Junior chance from the
Half-life
crowd,
gone
man.
already. And counting, more damage to follow. Still with some heat left.
Oh, Asuka's doing Asuka things right
That was the
now.
opening for Atif. He didn't go all the way. He
Yeah,
still got
Asuka
health.
and
And now now. King
Tekken
Ray Jr. no
H,
more
man,
heat.
she's a
He tried
tank.
the wall jump again. Not this time.
But because of that, though, not going to do as much damage, but still did quite a chunk.
Scary, scary.
Ooh.
Atif takes the lead.
Yeah,
He'll
Atif,
close it
man,
out here.
he's
Back
not
1
putting
plus
up
2,
with it.
50
This
points of
tournament-
damage.
or,
Final
sorry, it's a
round.
set point
Game
here.
for Atif, set point. 2-1, challenging still. King Ray Jr. still challenging.
Oh, the whiff punish there from Atif. Try to get him out. Oh, counter hit.
Takes the air right out of the crowd. This is an important situation for Junior. He needs to manage and survive, not lose too much life. He's running out of time.
Yeah, he has to watch out for this onslaught there. No more heat on the side.
Ooh, that's huge.
No, this is big because
Manageable.
he might get the momentum back.
He's good at these spots.
Oh my
He's great at
goodness!
these
Yeah,
spots.
Connor
Epic.
caught the counter with the. I think it's down 1 plus 2.
What's he gonna do?
Oh my goodness!
He takes it to a
Yeah, Ray
final
brings it
game.
right back.
King Ray
Unbelievable. Well
Jr.
done.
Jacksonville, Florida. In the house. Yeah.
The king of clutch, able to make that miraculous.
I see you.
Extending the low series to be able to get the cap.
Dapping it up. Everybody dapping up. High fives going around the arena. Uh-oh.
Oh,
Noxious
Tiff,
USA
he
chance
switched
back.
over to Brian.
Atif,
Okay,
how you
okay.
feeling mentally? Check him out.
This is very interesting. So he
He's
went
been in
from
situation so many times before. Brian Theory.
running
Oh,
2,
snap.
Oh, wait a minute. This is
which has, you know, a lot of priority and damage and everything,
You know what?
and easier
Junior might be
to
happy
do,
about this.
and
He might
big
be.
damage,
Curveball.
right?
We
To
did not
Brian,
expect
who
this.
also, he gets good damage.
Okay.
This could happen
Hatchet
fast
kicks,
either way.
but
When you make
the
these character
key is
switches,
that
it costs
you have to have
Oh,
just
this
frames
might
for
cost
his
the big
uppercuts.
time.
Factories
His
are still
touch
there,
that
even
upper,
when you change your character,
and
sir.
he has
How many
access
back
machine
threes have you
gun,
hit this set? He's
but
going to have a highlight reel after this set, bro.
machine gun punch,
Someone
but
will make it a flip.
it's
Can't wait to see
easier
it.
to
Mixtape
maneuver
incoming.
Dragon
Yeah,
off.
the mixtape
But I
only
think
matters
he's
if you win,
thinking
though.
that the
see what
Sun
he got.
switch
Big
to
first
win
round.
one game
Big first round.
is going to throw Ray off. He would have to
Atif
adjust
Bennigan.
very
Brian
quickly,
here, can
and
he go
Atif
straight
is
able to seal
an
the
extremely
deal on
strong
round
player,
number
so
one?
he's hoping Ray
This
isn't going
big
to be
change
able to
here. Let's see
adapt.
what he does.
Strong round. There was no big moment for King Ray Jr. Every round, he's capable. He's been finding these big spots.
Yeah.
Oh, and he caught him that time.
Oh,
He caught him
nice
clean there.
follow-up.
That 4-4 he's been brandishing in the entire set.
Look at the wall adjustments. That's been one of the most impressive things about this entire set. Look
Yeah,
at that.
it's
He's
hard to
chasing him
do.
down.
It's a
Where
very
you
hard
going?
thing
Okay,
to
good.
do in
Momentum
Tekken.
reset and healing. Takes him back to the halfway point. He'll survive a
Whoa,
combo.
where? Oh!
he could've
Try to
got it
catch him
even
back
worse.
turn after the heat smash, and he was just a little too far away. Oh!
Yeah, breaks the throw.
No! Yeah, and that is
It's
just
going to be 2 rounds straight.
too
Atif,
much
final
commitments
mix-up,
there,
set
so he
roll,
caught
no
the
tech roll,
recovery
block.
on
Oh my
that.
God.
Equalizer picks up low and he gets the punish. Atif
That
on
is
set point
set
now.
point,
All
right?
in.
He bet it all on that sequence.
The Brian pick working out tremendously.
Oh, the duck pulls him in
Yeah,
again.
called
This is a
out
rough
the
punish.
forward 2
Power crush.
shoulder press.
King Ray.
Oh my God. Oh my God, running out of time. What you got? Last chance for King Ray Jr.
Oh, side
Launch.
step launch.
Needs a lot more after this.
But he's not near the wall anymore. That's the
Walls
important thing.
counted against him this time. Can you survive the onslaught? You have rage. You know how good he is at landing those. Duck.
Oh!
This is huge.
You gotta close it out, Ray.
I don't have to kill.
You gotta close it out, Ray. Oh my God. Oh, it's a shooting star. Oh my God.
Got him with the follow-up, and he
Wow.
lives to fight another day. King Ray Jr. on the scoreboard.
He's still not afraid to take the risk, Mark. That's what you need to do against
Oh
the
my goodness.
players.
Oh my God, King Ray Jr.'s momentum
Yeah,
is going
this
crazy
is nice
right
confirm
now.
on counter
Right
hit
guard.
there. Oh, no. Yeah, it was great movement by Atif at
First
that
time he
point.
tried all 3 spins. He had been teasing it with the 2. Atif still there.
Oh, the spray kick helps.
Eats it. Big
That's
moment.
right.
Tense.
And armored startup
we
on
get a
heat.
final.
He was in the
Oh,
air.
hatchet. Burst.
Back 1 spam.
Ray,
Last
careful.
bit
Hot
of
kick.
heat.
Oh, no.
Break there on the throw.
Oh, Kasama powers up. Oh, my goodness.
The patience.
Oh, that's the end.
Oh, the timing, Atif.
Well done.
Moving on, eliminates King Ray Jr.
Those were good games.
Shrugs the
Those were very,
shoulders.
very good
GGs.
games.
You made it
Very
close,
nice.
But
Going to be kind of catch up too. Is rest going to change things?
Okay, Joe Crush.
No carrying one other.
Very nice.
Who's gonna
Yeah,
get the brand
versus
early on?
Rest.
with that
So
four,
Horang
four,
and
he's
Jack.
That's a
So we
big
have
move
more
in
of
this
a
matchup because Jack It's gonna
Sony
connect every time. Hit
character,
or block.
very big body,
Against the
crazy
smaller
hurt
characters, you have to think
box.
about it a little bit more, but Horan can
And
kinda spam it.
we have Horang, who is
See how he's gonna approach your
nice
back.
long range and normals plus
You're not
knowledge
pressing
check
no buttons against
character.
me. Joe Crush taking that round.
He did it off the 2-jab there
Oh,
on
and
block. A lot
changed his
of really good
stance there.
players challenge Jack's jab on block, but that's what Jack does to stop players from challenging him. Throw that palm.
Oh man, things are just working here right now. Joe Crush gets the
Nice follow-up
interaction
there.
as well. Big
Joe.
damage coming up. Oh
A lot of damage.
my god.
Not enough to kill though. Horong has resources available. If he can get some breathing room, he's healing up as well. Look at that. Rest not out of it yet. Okay,
Oh,
now
the
he
armor
is.
did though.
Yo, Joe Crush with a quick statement here, 2 rounds straight.
Yes.
Feeling very confident in the way he's approaching against Rest, and this time getting the trade in his favor once again.
He's still continuing off the last set, you know. It's been a while since we've seen these guys. Joe Crush, you know, kicked off the matches today in the top 8, so how's the
Nice
warm-ups? Is he
follow-up.
warming up backstage? Is he locked in? It looks like he is so far so good.
That's one thing that's probably not talked about.
Oh,
enough is
too
how
linear
different
there.
it is.
Gets the
For
launch.
these players, you got to be sharp all the time, but you can't do it every single time, and that matters really, especially in big tournament matches.
Sometimes, you know, you
Nice
might
blocking
be able
here
to play
by
really good on
Joe.
Friday, but what about Saturday after you get that nice sleep or lack of sleep? Sometimes gets on these players' nerves and they play bad on Saturday.
Yeah.
You got to be able to put 3 really, really good days together just to be in this spot right now.
It's a marathon, especially here with 700 players, close to 800 players in the entire tournament, man. That's a lot of people to go through.
Low jab, there it is. Really good, not only against Hwarong, but in Tekken 8 in general. Perfect punish on the clap. That's preparation right there.
He
Tension effect. What's the mix here? He has him to lock down at the wall. Oh my
Joe's having a
goodness.
tough
Looking like
time
a
trying to
final
figure
round
out when
game
it's safe to press the button.
Slowly
Rest
but
is doing
surely.
a really good
Minute to
job
close it out.
keeping
Joe
everything
Crush
elusive
gets
in his
wrong.
stances.
Didn't even activate heat that round. Here we go, the first game.
Oh, a little bit of
Who
a
is it
call
gonna
out
be?
there.
Who wants
That's
it?
why he went with the
1-1. Stop
the
you.
launch,
That's
but he was
launchable, and it's
slightly out of range.
Big opportunity, but he's got the light lead. Gamma activate. And the wall's there too. He could kill in one hit.
Trying to counter back there with the power crush. Follow up here.
Oh.
He uses it again, this time with the heat dash cancel.
Damage. A couple hits away. Jack, this is where he does his work. One more hit.
Careful how he approaches here.
And the wall could ruin his day though.
There
Oh
you
my
go.
god, relentless there. Relentless with the lows, and sometimes that's how you
Well
have
done.
to play.
Well
Jack,
done.
That's how you have to play. You have to have the utmost confidence that this is gonna hit. You're not blocking me every single time.
The down back one, full crouch, down back one of a kind. Even if you know it's coming, even if you're preparing for it, the issue is the timing that the player brings to the table, the timing adjustment.
Russ
You can
focused
use
in,
one
saying,
move
"Come
a
on."
multitude of ways just by waiting an extra split second. Or 2, or 3. You know, that's what Joe Crush does. That's what I do, kind of. That's what a lot of the top Jack guys do.
Everybody's loving that Grubhub deal with Prime, huh?
Amazon Prime members, go to amazon.com/Grubhub, activate your free Grubhub Plus membership, and start ordering with $0 delivery fees on Grubhub. Eligible orders only. Terms and additional fees apply.
Hey, Chris, I didn't recognize you from your profile pic. You get a haircut? You look sharp.
Ride shares. They can be a big trigger for young homeowners turning into their parents.
So, have you been doing this long? Seem great at it. Hey, Chris, there's room behind you if you want to pass this turkey. Okay, let's let him drive, and we ride.
It's a lot.
Safe travels. Thank you. Good luck to you. Great talking with you.
Progressive can't save you from becoming your parents, but we can save you money when you bundle home and auto with us.
I'm sure you got another ride. I do. All right, go get him.
Four parks. One vacation that changes everything. Universal Orlando Resort.
Seems you've been using your Discover cashback cards on a 5% cashback at restaurants or water.
Look at that cupcake.
It's payback time. Oh, you mean my Discover cashback?
Activate and earn 5% cash back at different categories each quarter and up to $1,500 in purchases.
Place to discover.
Next
battle. Yep.
All right, here we go.
It was back and forth though. We did get that final round. Competitive first game. It is a marathon, not a sprint.
Still got a lot of laps to go, bro.
But a big game too for Rest. He's done
Oh,
really good at
activation
answering
right
back.
away.
The last set, every time Shadow, you know, does something, he was able to find an answer.
No.
Oh, I like what I'm seeing here.
Worked his
Joe
way
Crush right
immediately
now.
away from the wall.
Very
That was
patient at how
smart.
he's approaching here, but also just being very mindful of the position.
Yep. Use the heat
But right
dash.
now, Rest is on tilt. Pushing towards
That
the wall
is
here,
a
making it
really
look
good
really
wall
nice.
juggle combo. You got him all the way over there.
Oh, where you going?
Tried the
Yeah, he's
evasive
burst
move, but
right
the
away.
heat smash
Oh my
still
gosh.
caught him. Nice tracking. Good 1-1 timing. Has used it as an interrupt so far, as a challenge. Not even something to get in on him with. But Rest still takes the round.
Nope.
Okay. See how he approaches here. Nice 4-2, but he was in the aerial state from there. He was transitioning from the Flamingo.
Still looking for that big first moment.
Ah,
This could be
damn it.
it. Running in. Joe Crush trying to get close to the wall. That's where he's really, really comfortable, I think.
Oh, he caught him. And that transition does so much damage here. Flamingo switch into the 3 to 4 slide kick.
Crouching for like 5 seconds. Super risky stuff from Joe. He could have launched that, but it's okay. Got to stay focused. Even after you make these mistakes, side switch and grab, that strategy gets his side right back.
I want it.
They're fighting for it. Not shy. He bursts time, grinding down.
Ah,
10 seconds left. He's gonna
pressuring
have to make
here.
a commitment at some point.
Yeah, he's
Joe Crush
hoping.
still plenty
He's
of time to
hoping
strike, close
Joe's
that
gonna
health
put out
lead.
something.
That's gonna
Oh!
land, and that's gonna
My goodness, and he
kill.
hit a button.
What a call out
Yeah,
there.
that
Joe
was
Crush
that was
saw there
crazy.
movement.
I thought that he
And
was
the
trying to
corner of
call
his eye was
out
like, not today,
the
my good
rage,
man.
but
I'm gonna hit the rage art button, and you're gonna go down.
he hit a button.
A part of the game
at
that people
startup.
can
That's
genuinely
crazy.
work on and get really
Nuts.
good at and be a threat in those later parts of the round. King Ray Jr., one of the best. Joe Crush,
Little
showing
drop there
that he's
from
got
Joe.
the skills too.
Yeah, that eagle eye, man, it pays off. Being able to make the best use
Oh.
of the best use of your
times, one round.
rage. Oh my God, there's the big
Smart.
punish.
Perfect. This will even things up, and he'll have heat. While wait, dropping. There's a lot of drops
Oh,
today.
this is not good. Got to be careful.
We don't expect it from these players. We expect them to just do what they do, but no harm, no foul. Rez
Pump
still
3.
takes it. Looking to answer back with a game on the board.
Big round, of course. Rest was able to make that quick comeback here. Looking to tie things up. If he can take this round, he will be able.
Oh no, that's Joe. I think that's
The
Joe's
curse
side.
of the 1P
He plays on
comes
pad.
back to bite Rest in the ass. Last time we saw it was Shadow in that very seat disconnecting. What's going on?
Oh no.
That is just.
That is a
unfortunate. You hate to
Victrix.
see that happen.
The rest
He's
is
gonna have
on.
to forfeit the round there, and it's
Oh
gonna lead into a
no.
final round situation here.
This
in
is the
game
second
number 2.
time, so and then a different player that's happened with. You wonder sometimes it might not even be the chord, but we have our technicians on stage to figure it out. The important thing here in the moment for Joe Crush and Rest is to not let this distract them too much. While I'm talking to this guy and dissecting what happens everything, I'm using this extra time. You know, like in MMA when they're fighting, whenever
Yeah.
there's pause in the action.
remember, what
they're
did I
getting
just
their
go
breath
through,
back,
right?
They're getting their energy back.
recover.
Right here in Tekken, you're scheming, you're plotting.
You're remembering, like, oh yeah,
have to.
I should do this against them. I should do that.
You have to remember everything, especially with the situation as it is right here. And if it is what I'm thinking, we're going to be going into a final round situation. Joe Crush is already up 1-0. Pressure, high pressure spot for Rez. He needs the round just to tie things up, right? The controller disconnect, it is an issue. We will sort things out. This is Winners Finals, first of 3 again, CEO 2026. About at the halfway point in the Tekken World Tour, so a lot of points on the line. The winner of this, straight to Grand Finals. You know how many points that is? That's a lot of points.
That is definitely a lot of points, and for both of these players, it means so much for them on the global leaderboard. For Joe Crush especially, he jumped quite a bit if he was able to get this.
We need some NA guys on the leaderboard. King Ray Jr. within striking distance, taking 5th place. I'm sure we'll see him having a nice climb up after this weekend. Joe Crush, on the other hand, is looking for more. If he can get 2nd place, 1st place, that's a huge portion of points. Could even inspire some sponsors to pick him up, support him for a journey the rest of the year. He's got dojos, he's got challengers to fill out his leaderboard positioning. All the players watching at home who are on the leaderboards, looking their spots, you know, their lead, their gap closing, they're like, they missed out. A lot of people really slept on this tournament. They should have been here, and they're not. Players capitalizing.
All right, they're having the extended discussion right now. If you guys tune in, CEO Master Event action, 800 points on the line, $6,000 prize bonus as well.
We were fresh off EWC last week, and that was a lot of good Tekken action here. Rest was there, qualified for EWC through a super tournament, one of the most stacked tournaments around. So I would say that Rest actually is having a Really, really good year. One of the best years of his career, early Tekken career. Whatever look is on Rest's face, he's not happy with what they're discussing.
With the findings.
Of course, you hate to see it happen, but again, part of the game sometimes, unfortunately. But again, as these guys go into it, we are excited because it is not done yet. There are definitely more games to be played. Battling out to see who's going to get into the winner's side of our grand finals. We already have 2 other players in the losers bracket as well that are waiting, Shadow and Atif.
Okay.
That's still to come, you know. Shadow has already he's taken out Pakistan players in the past. I remember he beating Arslan in 2019 TWT World Finals. Still, that was a big surprise. Really, really put Shadow on the map. He's going to be taking on the person who I think won that tournament, Atif. Interesting storylines, clash of legendary players coming at it. Still working things out. I think they're settling the score and just recapping what's happening. Again, Joe Crush already up 1-0 in the set. He earned that fair and square. We were currently at 2-1 rounds for Rest when the disconnect happened. And according to the rules, usually we just let the round forfeit to whoever did the disconnect, meaning that would lead us straight into a final round situation.
Yeah, that's intense.
Oh. We're getting into it. And let's see what's going on.
All right. Matchups, of course, as we go into the other side, kind of discussing, kind of previewing what we have in our loser semifinals and the losers bracket. Shadow and Atif.
They're going to settle the score here, as expected. These guys got to wake up right here, right now. There was a lot of talking, a lot of downtime, ice the kicker, all that good stuff.
So back into it, guys, live with the tournament action.
They had to bring everything back.
To play here in game number 2.
High stakes, just like that. Rest needs it more than anything.
All right, yeah, got the wall crumple.
This is going to hurt big time.
Crowd's ready. They're still here. Joe Crush wants it.
Joe's
nice
on a roll.
dump from Rest. That saved a lot of life on his bar. Eat the burst. No, just stop the gamma. Rest.
Oh, he gets the 1-1 follow-up here. Let's see what he does with it.
He's still alive.
Oh,
blocks.
Blocked it in time. He dash catch.
Oh, he tried to get the float.
1-2.
4-2. That's
nice
the move
follow-up.
of the day, of the matchup. In the right
That's
moment.
2.
Pulls it out earlier in the game. It worked out brilliantly. It looks like he's got the timing of that 10-frame palm.
Bro, that is huge. Because right now, Joe Crush only needs 1 more game, and we might have an American player in grand finals.
Just like that. EU could never.
Damn, you're going to call it out that early?
I just had to do it. Yeah. That was my one time.
All right, we'll give it to you.
I'm part EU, so I could do it.
You could do it. Anyways, going to go into the, speaking of EU,
off to France,
it's
that's right.
Paris stage.
Yeah. Evo Paris right around the corner as well. Looking forward to that one.
That one should be fun.
Sorry, Evo France. Excuse me.
All right, starting things off. He got to his back. He did not get to capitalize. Still gets a knockdown.
Oh, no, surprise scoops here.
Running in for it.
Oh, man. Yeah, try to catch this recovery.
Up 2-0. I mean, world's your oyster. You play it how you want to. You can even go
try to call out on the gamma.
Throw your opponent that curveball, keep them guessing. They're probably expecting it,
He blinded the punches afterwards.
I'm up 2-0 strategies. Windmill.
Oh my gosh. Unfortunate for them, he had a side wall stun. Did not get to capitalize off that big damage from the counter hit set.
4-2 the trade. No follow-up.
Uh-oh.
Maybe rest
for
only a little bit longer. 2-1 spam to close it out. That's a really good strategy, actually.
At this point right now, it's not looking good. There's no rest for Rest. He needs to turn on the turbo.
Crush runs right into the uppercut, something that big characters are susceptible to. A little bit more. Engage. Good round for Rest so far. Really good at carrying momentum. This will stop some of it. He's still in a bad position.
I like that power crush.
Oh, no. Caught him in a tornado, too. So
sick stuff.
Big combo, too.
Nice follow-up.
Checks him with the mid, and look at that. He's on the scoreboard.
This is the Burger King original chicken sandwich. Yeah, the long one. Try the classic. Or the crunchy, creamy, loaded jalapeno. Or the smoky, bacony club. This lineup is loaded with flavor for days.
Oh my god. Can you imagine a ice cream bakery truck? Or ice cream, yeah, ice cream truck. But it's like bakery? Hey! That's my, whoops. That's my, I have that guitar. Except mine's black. And it's pretty much the same model. It's just the large buttons up at the top. I have more large buttons up at the top. You can program them to do different things. So as you're playing, if you hit one of the buttons, it'll like start a tempo, or it can change the sound of what you're doing. It's essentially a giant remote control, and it only runs on AA batteries. You can plug it into like a wall or your computer too. It's real easy. Yeah, it doesn't take much energy at all, but it's massive. It's a really
right
big.
Back into
it's the
it.
size of
Every game has been winnable so far. Despite
it's
the
the size of an
deficit.
electric piano, almost
pushing
the
towards
size
the
of a full
wall here.
electric
Let's see what he
piano.
does. How does he keep him cornered?
Low jab, just trying to fend them off.
Yes, Rest, what he's trying to do is he's trying to get an Oki situation.
You don't
He's
want
trying
to just take
to
the risk and gamma howl
fish for a
unless you know.
strong confirm. Oh,
Joe Crush, there we
against
go.
Joe. But
Using his
no.
resources just to get off that corner.
I'm trying to get the burst.
It's
Get
a
some damage
tall
there, but
order
no,
for
got him.
anyone to escape the pressure of Rest. But Joe Crush seemingly done it.
Had a chance there. What's the mix?
Oh,
They
trade.
once
And
again,
trade
no
works
follow-up.
Joe's favor. Oh!
Gotta be careful. Both guys gotta be careful.
Oh!
Joe Crush has already landed a Hail Mary Rage Art. One here will surely steal the round.
Nice, he got away from the wall.
Oh, to take it.
He tried to use the unique get up too, but he scooped him with that down back four, and just like that, 2 rounds here. Rest on the verge of maybe getting a game finally. Oh, how did that whip?
Auto, second hit on the strings, whipping. Who's going to be the first to capitalize and get that first big moment? Who's locked in?
Caught the startup.
Engaged.
Yeah, Rest is feeling a lot more comfortable.
Really
He's
here,
figured
really
out
Joe
Joe's
Crush gonna
timing.
pull
He's
something
catching him on
Wait a
startup
minute.
of everything.
That's one way
Okay,
to
here
do
we
it.
go.
Pretty healthy to make the comeback. One hit away.
Even a trade would. Come on.
Take his turn back here.
Oh!
Hops in.
Oh!
Still fighting.
Okay,
And he goes down finally.
Right foot sets back 2, able to close it out there, and Rest finally on the scoreboard. 2-1. 2-1 here.
Well
Checking
done.
out the hand
Well done.
stabilization when they go for their water drink.
Is
That
it
time I
smooth?
noticed a little bit shakiness. About a 1 on the Richter. About a 1. Not too nervous yet. Still a lot of Tekken to go.
Hey, let me tell you something. Any shaking hands,
Of course, the rails,
it's
they end up
definitely a
sometimes gets you out of
concern.
nowhere. This
Definitely a
game can be one of
concern.
those games where it just draws out to the very
One
end,
on
but
the
sometimes
Richter
it can just
scale.
come at you
That's
super
a
quick,
good
and all
one.
of a sudden, rounds are
Oh,
done quickly.
God.
All right, starting things off here. Oh, they trade.
He's really leaning on that 4-2 now, and that just means that he's starting to catch on to the timing. The openings are becoming that much more seeable for
Yeah.
Joe Crush.
Yeah, timing and confidence.
So that's the
is
reason
everything
why
here.
Joe's trying to be a
Not
little
one
bit
warrants
more
control the momentum of
elusive,
the match,
and
otherwise
also
it's
he's trying to
that
be a little
smothering effect by the
safer.
wall that we saw in that last game.
He's got to
Flamingo
really be
4-3 has
careful.
been the move of
Oh,
choice to
my.
engage Heat for Rest. That's been landing, and it's been granting him opportunities.
Oh,
Here
here we
he
go.
Ooh, that's unfortunate.
Oh, here we go. Okay.
God.
That's big damage on the Gamma charge too.
Nice.
Joe Crush with the lead. Not anymore.
Oh, and
Oh.
he is dead. That is unfortunate for him.
Yeah, well done.
That trade definitely not in his favor, but look at this Rest right now.
Yeah, I was able to
Pulling-
capitalize
pulling back
off
up.
of the
He's not done
wall
yet.
For
explosion.
sure. He's trying to really grab momentum. Tying things up 2-2 would do just that.
Nice power crush. Right through that mid-series. The follow-up here, what's he going to do? Oh.
Yeah, it's really tricky. When you absorb the Gamma Howl, you still got to follow through with the right options.
These are all
Plasma
frame
backlash.
traps.
Look at this. This is the Rest special. Super optimized combo.
Oh, here we are.
Greedy.
Okay,
Got super
that
greedy.
was
He's going to get launched for it.
tough
Big chance here.
50-50. Joe
Walls, a lot of
able to
sidewalls.
catch
This
and
stage is not a perfect
get a nice
square,
conversion of
rectangle,
damage.
anything, a lot of these weird corners.
Second hit. Puts the brakes on the follow-up here. What you going to do?
Oh,
out of
oh,
range.
ooh. He was lucky
Over
he got
his
the
tracks
follow
with
up
the
on that.
4-2
He was
Rest.
very lucky.
Not on his
Man.
job. He's just looking. Caught him staring at the whip.
Oh, and the scoops.
Big counter grab. Jack's got really strong grabs.
No.
Within the throw.
It's lucky his recovery
Hanging
was enough
tough.
to block
Big
that,
round
too.
for rest. He can't really afford to go down.
Oh,
The pressure's on if
goodness.
he does.
That was a great punish there. Guaranteed throw. Let's see what he does with it. Okay, I like it.
It's pressure.
Marco bust.
He's working that wall, Joe.
Oh
You
my
know, and
God,
that's
the
really
tilt-a-whirl back.
how you're
Follow up here.
supposed to
There it
properly
is.
play
Seat
Jack,
player, all
too.
in.
Jack is a
No call
tremendous
from rest.
poke
just
and
folded.
zoning
Speaking of all in,
character.
right now, Joe Crush, if he
So
takes
the
this
way
round,
that
he is
Joe's
all
slowing
into grand
down
finals.
There we
the
go. Can he do it?
rounds,
Two chances to win
and
one
he's
round. I
making
love
it
those
frustrating
odds.
for
Now
rest
that we're
is
talking
just
cards.
really classic
Right now, pushing. He's taking back the
Jack
aggression right
play.
now. Looking really good for Joe Crush.
Driver's seat, Joe Crush. Where are we going? Now that 1-1.
Yeah, he's kind of jailing him a little with electricity. Well done. Good for him. Good for him.
That's Joe
Those are
Crush's
good
favorite
games.
thing to do. Shout out to Ina. Of course, if he doesn't home going.
Get some time there.
But Shadow does have range.
Atif.
Gets the floor black. Because
Shadow.
of his CEO for Tekken 8.
Here we
So
go.
we've been here, watched the Tekken 8 finals before.
Atif
CEO. That guy
not
won the
feeling
tournament.
too
So
good with
he's on a
Dragunov,
mission. That was
so
my
he
pick.
is
Once the
saying,
top
all
eight
right,
was settled,
I'm putting
he's
Brian in
still-
first.
He's still alive.
All right, guys, let's start this off here. Starting things off, Shadow with the Zafina, character who he has been using for most of Tekken 8. All right, the challenge here, pushing towards the wall.
I think Zafina and Shadow, more importantly, are pretty comfortable with this matchup.
Taunt's
I don't know if
ready.
you have to pick probably between either like Dragunov or Brian. I think the way the Atif plays, Dragunov could cause problems for Shadow. However, plenty of experience he's had on Brian.
Ooh.
Heat engage.
Here we go.
He's pushing
Get off me.
That was well placed there. Good use of the follow-up there, and Atif able to steal away. Round number one, Fisherman Slam.
Out of nowhere.
Oh, and this is gonna hurt big time. All right, let's see what he does with it.
He sidestepped to his left, tried to get
Oh, my
good
goodness.
positioning. That's what the pros do. The slightest steps lead to these situations. Gets the floor black because
Oh my
of
gosh.
his strategy.
Big damage.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable pressure here. Okay, Shadow, man, you gotta...
Gets the engage. Maybe a better alternative, actually. Look at that healing. Look at the potential. He's got the wall.
Okay, well done.
Not
At least
just
he's able to
unlimited
bring
right
his
now, he does have
recoverable
that advantage
life
'cause of the
back,
heat.
and he
The
still
life
has the
lead
rest of his
and
resources in his
Atif
heat
and
to try to
Brian.
utilize.
The
Plus, he
cannonball,
has
always a
his
threat.
all
One more hit.
extra.
Hatchet, back one. It's back one. It's low kick.
Oh,
and
start
the
up.
insurance
Well
there,
done.
follow-up
Yeah,
straight,
good stuff
able
for
to get the
Atif, closing
round,
it
man.
out
2
with
rounds for
4.
That was a very, very close round. Shadow would have loved to take it. Now Atif in the driver's seat, feeling good about it. Even if he loses this round, doesn't matter. He can kind of experiment a
Counter
little bit,
hits.
see what works, see what doesn't work. Already with good positioning in a great spot.
Yeah, has the wall as well. Requiem at the wall just for the taunt setup.
There's the hatchet.
Hatchet kicks, man.
Waited
He's
for the
really
right
pressuring with
opportunity.
those.
Nice low jab there. Challenge here, pushing back the other way. I like what I'm seeing here. About even a life, but Shadow does have range. Or range and heat now.
Was in Tarantula. Doesn't matter though. Atif gets the last little bit of that health.
Good stuff there for
Good
Atif.
usage of
Those
back
were
one, actually.
smart,
Just spam
smart
it.
rounds.
I think that's the move that he's relying on to knock Zafina out of her stances. So far, so good. I don't know. I don't want to speculate.
Whoa.
Claudio.
It's been a while since we've seen this guy.
It was the very first
too, because he's going up against a player that really put Anna Williams on the map in Tekken 8.
So the question
Okay,
now
now,
becomes, can you
okay,
deal
we're going with
the
that.
always-
Interesting
your
thing
own
about
stuff that you were
Claudio
dishing
is
out
Claudio
last
in
year?
Tekken 7, when he was
find out
initially
here. Man, the
introduced,
trades
was a
early
little bit
on,
more
back
of
and
a
forth.
Atif done really good at
Ah.
using Brian's back one.
slower
Down
pace,
4-1 in here.
Kinda-
Gets the low key, low block.
mid-range,
Launches him.
kind of
Was definitely ready
zony
for
kind
it
of
there.
character.
First wide
And
opener,
then
gets the big
in
launch
Tekken
follow
8,
there. Has a huge
with the
life
Star
lead as well. Let's
Burst,
see what he does
he
here, how
became
approaches. Ooh.
Shadow looking for
very
something.
rush
And
down,
big
very
two now.
momentum
Maybe
heavy,
not so
right?
lucky on that
And,
block. Maybe he already
you know,
knew
can
the
do
timing. It's looking like
a
it.
huge amount
Right
of
now he's looking really
snowballing
comfortable against this
pressure.
Anna Williams pick.
When Anna came out for season 2,
Wow. Oh yeah, you said it.
with the
As
range
soon
of
as you
Tom
throw the
and
dagger,
armor
I'm gonna launch
damage,
it. That's crazy.
setups,
Looking.
she is a tremendous
looking
rush
horrible.
down.
Yeah.
It's working
And,
for Atif.
That's why you have 3 games to mess around with,
you
right?
know,
Yeah.
just
But hey, it's not done yet. You gotta give Shadow his credit.
Annoying
He
character.
He picked this character for a reason.
But they nerfed her. They nerfed her out, and when Season 3 started up, did an overhaul on the game in general in regards to tracking, armor, and a big emphasis on
He was showing signs there.
Okay. And with Anna, she received some quality of life adjustments, but she can still really hold her own. So with Shadow, Shadow is an extremely strong Anna player, and at that point you could say he's a character specialist with her, because if he can take her, he can still utilize her to a very good
no longer heat for Atif.
pro degree and get wins. That's to say, she may not be like the best character as she had been in the past, but it's to show how good of a player that he is, that he can still make her shine with all those adjustments that have happened. So,
forcing him to block.
Shadow still waiting.
We're doing our best to make sure every Whopper is your best Whopper, but we know mistakes happen, and we're here to make it right. If your Whopper isn't made your way, we'll remake your Whopper on the spot, and your next one's free. That's the Whopper guarantee, because there's a new king, and it's you.
Honey, come here.
What's he doing?
You know how Geico did all the home insurance shopping and saved us 20% when we switched? Now the Gecko is saving us a call to the plumber.
Here was your problem.
Oh, my hearing.
That said, I don't like the look of your pivot board. And your clever strap is on its last legs. I brought some spare parts, so I'll go ahead and just take care of that for you. Toodaloo.
Hey, don't get lost down there.
Did you follow that?
Nope. It feels good to dive into savings. It feels good to Geico.
Oh, and he waited too long. Wow. Of all the moves to get hit by.
It wasn't even one of those counter hits. Yeah.
okay,
He threw
not
that out of nowhere
with
for
the
real.
win. Shadow can absolutely bring this
really
back.
making things
So.
count here. Able to first take out the Zafina, now the Anna, and forcing Shadow to go back to the character select screen where he's going to have to pick the character he's going to lock in with. He has to win 3
Back to
straight
Zafina.
with whatever he chooses, and it looks like it's going to be the Zafina here.
There's a really good chance of winning a round. Took his time at the end.
Yep.
It's just those top players make you work really hard to win the round. It's already hard enough to get a combo out, like to get him into that spot. But that last little bit, it's almost like another separate round.
A lot of people have said this too about Atik, man. He plays on a different speed. He is playing in your face. Always
Sometimes
moving, always
when,
creating opportunities for himself,
you know,
he's,
for
definitely
whatever
playing at a
reason,
different
if
level.
you're under a lot of
And again,
pressure
this is for everyone
or
else to catch up on. Let's see if they can do it right now. Shadow has his work
you're
cut out
feeling
for
a certain way or
games
whatever it
straight
may be
just
for an
to
extended
move
period of
forward in
time,
the tournament.
people
We saw him
can
almost
get,
do
and
it
it's
against
not
Rest.
unusual,
Was down
you
2-0,
can get cramps,
brought it
right?
back, had the
And what can
crowd
happen
involved.
is that it's from tension.
Another beast in
It-
time,
not
bro.
necessarily
A two-time champion.
tension that you're experiencing, say, emotionally, but it's tension that builds in your body. So what ends up happening is that in your muscles, your muscles build acid in them, and then it can make it burn, and it can make it cramp in certain situations. So if you have a lot of that tension, and it happens to be in your chest or your pectoral muscles, it can cause a burning or a cramping sensation. So I think they could say, you could say that is what's happening right there to Atif. In that sense,
just to feel good about it,
you know, he could stretch. There's definitely times, you know, when I stretch, you can have if you're able to have like a heating pad or little hot hands or something like that and press it wherever it is, but it can absolutely help. But, and then of course, if you're having a concern that, well, let's not even go down that road. Okay, so Shadow's in the corner against the wall here, and then this is a massive conversion of damage for Atif. It's perfect. So this is match point here with Brian versus Zafina. So
that's unfortunate there. He didn't get the follow-up as well. Right now, Shadow's going to have to fight for this. He really needs to turn things around here. It's do or die at this point.
This ain't the Dragunov no more.
yeah, so that was a little bit readable there. Forward two. Shadow tried to get the call out, gets the confirm.
He's almost there.
Trying to utilize his heat, and then he has the Azazel boost up. So
final round, game 3, trying to stay alive. Shadow 20Z.
Big Big chance here now. It's going down to the final round here. And again, Shadow needing this just to stay alive. Gets the follow-up, has the life lead here.
Starting off good. Atif, the counter hit is always a threat. Anytime he can strike. Anytime.
Oh.
There it is.
Counter hit. 1, 2, 4. Pushing here, gets another
Hatchet
counter hit.
kicks. 1, 2, and even previously, he links these hatchet kicks together. That time he did a hatchet kick into his burst, but those were good games.
Man,
Those were very good
so
games there.
controlled.
Very
He was
nice.
just in point. That's crazy. That's crazy.
So
Active versus Rest. Now this is the lower bracket finals. Whoever moves will have to go forward against Joe, and then get a grand final reset, and then try to win 3 more to win the whole tournament, right? But whoever loses is out of the tournament.
Oh man,
It's a
right
very
now,
strong round over to Dragunov there. So
decent spots though for Rest that first round. Already off to a much better start in round 2. 1-2-1 takes momentum right back for Dragunov. And the wall looming. Rest trying to push out of there.
Salvo again to get out of the corner, pushing back his opponent. Let's see what he does here. Tries to chase him down. Bro, he's getting so much mileage out of the 1-2.
A lot of plus frames now for Dragunov.
there we go.
Oh,
Gets a
sidewalk
counter hit.
readjust.
He's trying to go
Off the
the wall.
tornado,
He
he's
does.
able to get a
What's
juggle,
the
but
mix
yeah,
after?
being against the wall
Players
makes it a
are
little bit difficult
in the
there. It's an
danger
awkward
zone.
situation,
Threads
but
the needle there. Big sidestep down into the uppercut.
Great
Ready to
jump.
close it out. Yup. Ice cold.
Very
In
nice.
the beach, ice cold.
You have to be careful when your life gets low to a certain point right there. Rest about like what, 60 points of health, 65. That's not enough to survive a combo, especially against a raged up Dragunov.
All right, 2 rounds straight for Atif. He definitely worked for those rounds here. But Rest's gonna have to kind of reset the situation. Good interrupt there now, starting the offensive flow, gets the heat engage. And I like that. Goes for the skyrocket just to keep him honest here.
We are seeing moments of war on every round.
yeah, we're really
But the
seeing
inability
Rest
to keep it
also
up throughout
a little bit with the
is what's holding Rest
backdashing
back.
because he's
Can
trying
he
to
see
reset
it
the
all the way
neutral
through and take his
and
first bump?
what his
He gets
stance
the help
mix-up
out.
is going
Still
to be.
on the hunt,
And
gets
he's
it,
doing a really
but feel
good
good about
job
that one, 'cause the other
with
rounds were
poking
close as well.
away
Nice
at
clean round there.
Active.
Did not give Atif an opportunity to run into counterplay at all.
Punish.
He's trying to make it hard
2-1.
for him to just
Pressure here with the
figure
running two
out
down.
when
Oh,
it's
they
safe
put
to
the
hit a
brakes on.
button. But that's,
Duck
I was going to
called
say,
it out.
he has to keep the
Didn't get the
pressure
most
going.
damage, though, but more importantly, he's
Because
off
if
that
you're up
wall.
against the wall
Heat
against
engage,
Dragunov,
great
it's
punish.
not going to work.
But
It's not going to go well
still, once
at
again,
all.
in the danger
Nice
zone.
launch.
So why would you do that big mix-up in the open? And a
Yeah,
big
I think that's
punish
going to
here
be it
from
there.
Atif?
Just outside the kill range, though. I think. I'm not
Aye.
sure. I'm not sure. Okay. The low, though. Straight
Yeah,
to the
he
low.
ended up
Previously,
catching
to close
the,
out, Atif had been
what is
leaning
that?
mid. That was
Down
the switch
forward.
up.
Yeah, changing things up, man. He
3?
looks so stressed for
it was
the
down
performance he
4-3.
just pulled off.
Oh my God, he's looking like he's going through it.
Yeah, he's definitely going through it. But hey, man, he is.
We have medical on
he's actually
standby.
winning. He's actually winning.
Yeah.
It's not as bad as it seems.
Sometimes
guys.
these guys are so competitive with themselves that even when they lose, even when they win, they're not happy.
The way...
They're not happy
I'm
at
not
all.
going to say anything. It's none of my business. Okay. All right. Okay.
Man, here comes Rest.
The problem, I can't say anything
Little bit of
because,
Taekwondo
you know,
started
God
off.
forbid, if I
Rest
say something
has been
that's
doing a lot
wrong,
better at the start of the round.
you know,
really Atif
it's-
who takes control at the midpoint, like this.
it's gonna, it's just you can't.
And again,
So,
he's using
it's,
the tools, man. The jab, setting up his opponent. We saw it early on with the wall standing 1+2
Anyways,
as well. One of the
so,
quickest wall standing attacks in the game that has that benefit.
all right. So,
Right
Atif
into
now
heat.
in Rage,
It's like once the
which
resources
means he
start
is
coming
going to
into
get
play,
that
the rage, the
additional
heat, you have to
rage
calculate the health a little bit better.
boost.
It's like Atif starts to
And-
gain the edge, the pace, too much
yeah,
for Rest.
closing it.
And you think about it too, like, you
with
know what? If
the-
he's
I
just
think
going to go
that's
mid and
down
high,
forward
they all
one.
just block, but then you just see the gray health start building up, and you have to react. You have to move at some point.
Running twos are working out now. That's a lot of block pressure. Sidestep, he almost had a big. Oh, he does.
Okay, so
Pump
Rest
trade.
was
That was
plus
cool.
on the
That was
counter
super
hits,
trade.
so that's
Technical
why he was able to continue the
What a low
pressure
Oh, low jab whip.
because it was still his turn at that
Again.
point.
This is the reason why he picked Dragunov, is to be able to have the control with the jab.
Exactly. Now he's in position to take the round. He's patient with it.
Oh, he tried to dunk on him.
Caught out the Erdo.
Okay,
Oh.
nice. That wasn't even counter it, but he's still making all of it work.
About even, but this is where Atif takes it in one move.
Oh, what a duck.
For the launch.
Oh, the 1-3. If that was 1-2-1, it
Nice
would have been
job.
over. Still able to clean
Yeah.
the plate. Atif now 1 game
He said
and
it's
2
neutral
rounds.
4.
Missing out on the launch was huge. Instead of 1-1, we're looking at a 2-0 deficit. Already out of game.
Okay, this is big. Activation station.
1-2-1, looking at a rerun. The floor is low.
Nice.
It's active.
That was a great side step to the right.
We're about to
That was
blow it
really
up.
well done. Ooh, pigeon roll and everything. Oh!
The character as well.
Yep.
This is what
The Geyser
Atif
to help
needs.
out.
Close it out.
And the big JCVD. The follow-up here.
This will help even the score in the health department. But 1-2-1, when he's got heat, it's a free attempt.
Yeah. Luckily, he did it out of the aerial. Stayed there, able to adjust
Well
and do a
done.
real combo.
Here we go. That final moments again. Can Rest be the one this time? Who
Ooh, nice
pulls through?
On the 1 grab.
Careful of the combos. Quarter circle 4-1. I've seen it before.
Oh!
4-2 he went for.
Oh my goodness. Shoulder pressure. Yeah, okay, 5 seconds left. 1-2. Got to start.
I like it.
All right.
Foot stance goes for the power punches. The follow-up here.
This is a big round for Horong to stay competitive.
Salvo again.
Blocking the low finally.
Yeah.
Taking a risk there. Can he activate the heat somehow, some way? Punishable.
He's going to have to find a way.
Yeah, the
Time's
slide
running
is
out too.
a little
He's
risky.
bleeding out, but he's actually chipping down Atif.
Everything is working.
Here
Oh
we
my
go.
God.
Here we go.
Even now. Anyone's game.
Oh, very
Both
nice.
players with rage. Oh my God.
That's activated.
Oh!
That's unfortunate for him.
There you
That
go.
moment, his placement of the boost, whether it was the jabs, down forward ones, the lows, they have paid out in so many dividends. And look at this, Atif now up 2-0.
He hadn't been spamming that
See,
low.
I'm just going to say it.
Some
I
players
think he has
evolve their
indigestion.
strategy
I
around
think that's
getting
what's
into that
going
crouching
on.
state.
So
But
if
there
he
sees
knows
the opportunity, he
that
saw the
he's
opening, the
having,
range was there.
I think he's having
Horong's
acid
back.
reflux. So if that's what's going on, then he needs to carry something like Pepto-Bismol. Whatever tablets that he may have over there, or be able to get the Pepto-Bismol tablets here, will help him out, because I think that's what's happening. He gets excited and then he ends up getting an upset stomach, and it'll cause esophageal burn, and then it'll radiate in your chest. So I think that's what's going on. He just needs to take some Tums tablets. Some Tums tablets is what it is. And that'll cut through that right away, and a lot of room temperature or cool water, and he'll be right as rain. He'll be all right. Yeah, he's getting acid reflux is what I think it is. But
To the wall a little bit.
there's medical
There was just
professionals
enough damage
there,
to take the round.
you know,
Risk
and they
calculation
can
there
help him
by
out
a
right
former
away.
world
But
champion.
I think that's
Okay, here we
generally
go.
what's happening.
Let's see.
All right.
This is going to be tough.
So this
because,
stage
again,
is wall breaks
he has a tall order in
and
front of
floor
him.
breaks.
You have to win 3 games straight.
Super competitive 2-0. Those can exist. Rest though.
Power crush.
Big mountain to climb.
That's right. Armor frames. Armor frames. Oh my
confident
goodness,
in
dragging
how
off.
he's approaching, and the counter pokes are in play.
Now he's pumping that low. I think he reminded himself, in fact, even that last round winning with it. He's like, oh, this is a pretty good move.
Don't forget, I got this deck here. Gets the
nice
follow there.
follow-up.
4-4-3 chase down.
Used to launch. The flappy kicks.
Nice sidewalk.
Last tap. Running
Forward 2.
Rest was
Sidewalk to
looking
the
low.
right. Forward 2. That's good.
Which is not a bad bet, too, because, again,
right.
the way that Atif has been playing, he's been mixing it up, but more often he's been going for those lows. But, again, sometimes he'll switch it up. You got to watch out.
Now it's time to get desperate. It's starting to slip away, especially with this round.
Ignition. The follow-up here goes to the low swipe.
Yeah, you know, we're
Not
seeing
able to
Atif
capitalize, not
pressuring
locked in.
heavily with the
He's thinking
ignition
about
switch.
dying when in fact he should be just
It'd
thinking
be
about how
good
to
to
make
see
his
some of that,
comeback.
some of those like hatchet kicks that he has mixed in also, but
Back to the wall, though. This is the danger
he's
zone. Get out of
hoping
there.
that the ignition, I think, is going to lead to a jailed moment,
Couldn't
which
even
is a bit of
activate the
a
heat
block
that
stun,
round. Double low takes
and
it.
then he can
Atif
try
dominating
to follow
position
up.
to win at 3-0. He's on a tear.
Nice pigeon roll.
Is looking just
Low parry.
smothering. The way that Atif has been playing.
Yeah,
he's
called out the
stopping and asking
low.
for everything, but this time with the low
Caught a
parry,
low
drops the
parry.
combo.
All right, here we go.
And even on the combo drop,
Running
the
to
combined to be able to go for the jet.
smashed out.
Oh my God, Res
Straight
is
to
in
the
trouble.
other side. It's crazy.
Take it to the wall. The pressure afterwards will be suffocating. He's running out of options. Do we have a miracle? Nope.
No,
Breaks the
straight on
glass.
through. Oh my
It
goodness.
is an emergency. Help.
Yeah, crouching
Okay,
one,
go.
back
This might
turn.
be what
Oh,
he
this is
needed.
big. This is
Crazy
big
adjustment
for
to get a
rest.
straight up wall, but we need more. What you got? What you got?
He's not messing with
Oh
it.
my
that
goodness,
one
here,
stuff?
rest
Yeah.
with the
Give me
big
that.
comeback. Well done. That was
Lives
really
to fight
good. That
another
was really
day.
good.
The crowd, with their nod of approval here, this could be the momentum that he needs just to be able to make it competitive.
All that excitement just to take one round and stay alive. You look at the round count and the score, you're like, wow, long way to go. Let me not get too ahead of myself.
Again, Atif, just the pressure here. This time using the running two again. Okay, I
Oh.
like that. Switch positions. Get out of here.
Tried to put Dragunov on the wall, but right after, he's eating damage.
Crumple state.
The magic hand. Quarter circle forward one.
Yeah, this
won't
is
be
still
enough to kill, but will
set
be enough
point
to threaten the round.
for Atif.
One more decision.
That's for Gabe. What are you going to do? How are you going to deal with this, man? The pressure is overwhelming.
Well done. Well done.
Good stuff. Didn't follow up with any tackle, any shenanigans. Just went for the dash low. Not that big of a risk. Had enough health to take that. And he will be moving on. Rest
Good
finishes
games.
in
Very
third
good
place.
games.
Atif, the two-time champion. The end in sight. Now with a match against Joe Crush in grand finals. Jack, for a very long time now.
Atif, you know, just gotta say, feel a little bad for him. He's not taking a break. He's going straight in. Now, for anybody that's interested, if you're going from lower finals to grand finals, you can request a break. You can request like a 5-minute break, like a 5-minute breather. It's up to you. It can't. For as far as I understand, it can't be anything beyond any of that. But it's because you just got done playing and say you want a break just to sit down. You want a break just to walk to the corner and walk back. You want a break to just rest your hands or use the restroom or just go through your notes on your phone or do whatever it is that you want to do. You want to have a break. I believe they will give you 5 minutes. And then they'll put it on the commentators a little bit. They'll probably run some ads. And then you can come back and that's it. Now, if you're hoping to have a break in between games, okay, in between sets, maybe 30 seconds, a minute to the most. If it's a grand final reset, I believe you can request another 5 minutes. Because that's a whole other chunk of gaming, right? So if Atif really wanted to take a little bit of a break, a little bit of a breather, whatever it is, he certainly is able to request that, but he just wanted to sit down and go straight into it. So, hey, it's totally up to the players. And then, I mean, if the tournament is under a time crunch, they can say, hey, look, we only have so much of a time allowance. We need you guys to ready up sooner rather than later. But I know, times that I have played, and then they said, hey, there is time for you if you want to take a little bit of a break before we go into the next one, and then it's up to you to say yes or no. So you can take a pause if you want
But
to.
the guy to look at when you want new stuff, he goes for the big combos. He's got fancy setups, every situation.
Okay, so here we got
he
Joe.
knows what to do.
And Joe
and he's
is
prepared.
sitting on
When
the
you
winner's
play that much
side, which
Tekken,
means he
what
only
you
has
get
to
in
win
return
3.
As a benefit, is you're going to be that
3
much
games,
faster on your attacks.
he wins the
guys
tournament.
That in Pakistan play 8 hours a day.
Atif has
That's
to
why
win
they're all
3,
so good. The timing,
get the
pace that they
reset,
play with
win 3 more.
is unmatched, right?
A lot of
Crush
people
can do it.
A lot of people call them monsters, but for them, they're just normal players.
They're just normal. It's just Tuesday, another day at the office. They're just watching. Like we got about 4 more of those guys waiting back home. So yeah, you guys like that Zubair guy? About 5 more cooking in the lab.
It's crazy how the world kind of, in the history of Tekken kind of repeats itself. You remember there was a time back in the day where the world wasn't ready for Jack. That was way back then, back in the Tekken 6
Long
days.
time ago.
But again, I feel like this might be another situation where is Jack even on the radar for a lot of these competitive.
There's a really good Jack player in Pakistan.
Well, see, and that's the key. So when Mark's talking about Jack, right, and really from Tekken 6 till now, haven't seen too much Jack representation. is
like
because
that too.
Jack is a specialty character, right? And it takes a character specialist to be able to untap
ready
him.
for it. He knew
So
there was
Joe
an
has been
opportunity.
playing
Ducks
Jack
down
for
low,
so
gets the
incredibly
walls that he
long
wants.
that
You jab
he's
into the
able
game
to
of
take
charge
that
too. A lot of
character
times you can
and just
duck it
utilize him
if
to
you're
the
on
best
the
that the
game.
character
The
can
seat plan are no good.
use
They have
the
been good
engine
leading
of
up
the
to that
game
block.
to win.
I think Atif had been
So,
scouting the data.
good win there by
Yeah,
Atif.
the range, not planting seeds, not on my farm. Okay, here's the approach here. Will Joe Crush be able to defend this turf?
I like how Brian got right back up, started swinging on Jack, not afraid of any Oki. Atif not afraid so far, takes the life lead, and the heat engage, and the wall even, all that.
Yeah, he knew he was gonna press. This is
Kill.
big. Oh, he might be done.
Easy kill.
Okay, and just like that, 2 rounds straight for Atif. The floor is lava though.
Crowd's a bit stunned, I'm a bit stunned. Joe Crush was looking unstoppable, but now, for the first time, he's in a hole.
caught Joe in startup.
The robot is looking human.
Okay, here we go. Got the break.
Okay, nice. Gonna put him into the floor.
Okay, Geyser
Big
helps.
damage. Big damage. What comes now? This is where
Nice
Atif
follow
wakes
up.
up, kind of. If he doesn't already
Oh,
killed you
very
by now.
linear.
All right, spike. What are we gonna
Down kick after. Oh, that softer. Getting greedy.
Yeah, catching the
Joe
hatchet
Crush
kicks here.
frozen still. Can't even have a chance to activate. Will he get a shot at it?
Oh, here we go.
He does. Now got a spike. Can't. Not enough.
Yeah,
health.
so the trade works for Atif's favor because of how
the
low
way
of
he was
life
controlling the
Jack
matchup
was at
kind
that
of
point.
overwhelming
So
there in that opening game. Joe Crush is gonna have to lock in and change things up here, man.
It was quick.
One thing that's dangerous is Atif with momentum. Anyways, we're gonna go back into the action here. He's still sticking to his main.
There are almost no moments to build off of. For Jack, that game, we'll have to
full
experiment
intros.
a little bit harder. Try to reach around for something that you haven't done before.
Ooh.
Atif was there for the low block. The movement's too fast, too speedy.
Uh-oh. Big follow-up here. Has the wall. This is where it gets scary. Side wall stun. Let's see if he can capitalize.
yeah, and this
Went
is
to the
rough
wall.
too because it's
Smart
the
stuff.
wall, but it's also
Follow up.
kind of near the
Mid. Joe
corner,
Crush
and that's the
doesn't bite.
reason why on Wake Up Joe
Oh.
moved more
Northern Cross.
towards the center of the screen.
Tried to interrupt.
And again with the counter hit. 1-2-4. Joe Crush fighting out of it now. Oh, but he gets stopped once again.
Yeah.
And again.
And Atif
Atif
got the boost
able to just take his
also,
turn
so-
back time and again.
Perfect stuff so far from Atif. Has not missed a beat. He needs to. Joe Crush needs to throw him off somehow. Needs to shake him off his game. You can start by taking a round. Oh man.
Big risk
I
there.
think
Gets
how
the follow-up
Joe
here
was
now.
starting
Big
this
run for his
second
trouble.
round,
Sidewall again.
he
Let's see a
was
readjust.
getting the
It's a
right
really hard move to
idea
punish on the
by
first attempt.
using his range and just
aware
sort
at
of
all
trying to
times.
pick
This guy's a
Brian
killer.
apart
There we go. First
slowly
round on the board
with
for
small
Joe
hits.
Crush.
And there you go. So the
To
heat
get
smash,
some
the
momentum,
follow-up,
to get the crowd involved.
closed out the rest of
He's
the
gonna need
damage.
this
That
round
was
as
really
well.
smart.
That's a big counter hit
So,
opportunity to build off
what
of.
he's doing is
Push it
using
towards the
small
wall.
buttons to keep Brian
Interrupt.
out
Used all of his heat though
and
to
his
get
heat.
this lead.
Yeah, and I think
Needs
it's
to
working
finish
for
it
him.
before Atif can get started, and he
Well
does.
done. Armor caught him.
The way to do it is just drill
That's
it
two.
into him, right?
Yeah, it's working.
2 rounds to 1. Come on, Joe Crush. What you got?
Sometimes it's not about just trying to get a big confirm and then going into the big juggle opportunity, right? If you get the big confirm, utilize it. Utilize it to the best that you can. But if you can't and you're not near a wall, right? Because the walls can certainly help.
Into the mix-up, one more tap. It's a low.
Well done. Then you have to sort of slow it down and just not let the other person get a big confirm against you, and then constantly try to hit them, either with punish them or hit them on startup, and just pick them
CEO
away.
title here.
I think he did a great job.
Joe Crush on the winner's side here. He has some games to play, but he doesn't want to let Atif get
Everybody
even
has their
close to the
sunglasses
summit.
on.
Reading the body language, both players look confident still. Atif usually, when he wins, he has a heart attack. When he loses, he's like, I'm ready. Funny.
Yeah, that's how you know.
Nice
he's
slow parry.
Trained through the crazy
That was a
fire
good
camps.
call out.
Atif able to
Battling it out.
Okay, to say low. Even the best players don't do that, so a sign that he's ready for the matchup. Healing. Parry
No!
again.
Another call
He's
out.
essentially
That's
shut
very
down the low game.
good read.
Nice
Ducks the
jab
throw. long way to go, though. He needs to catch a launch or some kind of big knockdown.
Alka-Seltzers,
Joe
yeah.
Crush can kind of work his way in slowly, but the lows have not been a factor.
Oh, what a call out there.
Yeah.
Oh, you just got back to the hotel. Yeah, I know. It looked like it was unbelievable.
Start things off with a couple of hatchets. That'll give Joe something to think about for the rest of the round.
There you go, Joe.
I'm willing
That's
to
a
do
solid,
it twice. Oh, the drop.
solid launch.
Oh, the drop sometimes. A rare one. Ducks.
He's going to get the follow-up here, too. This is big. He's probably going to have to pop the heat here.
He'll get some wall damage after.
Oh, he wasn't confident. Whoa, he out. The cameraman is on his payroll.
This is scary stuff right here for Joe. Atif knows exactly what to do. Will you tech? Eat more pressure. He tried to challenge, locked down. Heat smash, 2 rounds straight. That was very winnable for Joe, but instead, big hole to climb out.
Oh, let him swing.
That's a start. Even better.
All right, big low parry. He's going to push all the way, make some noise into the heat. Burst.
Went off the wall to get a straight up one later on. Look at these guys.
Damage early on. Yo, Joe Crush.
Look at these sweats.
Oh my God, wake up taunt.
Nice. That's been the move every single time. 1, 2, 4. 3 times now in the last few rounds to get Atif out of there.
Oh my goodness.
Just like that.
Yeah, hatchet kicks
Just like that, the time
are
to turn.
keeping him from waking up.
Second hit.
Oh, he ducked. He's biting. He's ducking a lot. Oh,
well done.
Here we go. Joe staying alive here for this game.
Backs up, takes in his time now. Not trying to let the moment get to him. Big spot right here. He's coming from the winner side. He could take it with 1 second.
Oh, Matt Kenny. Oh, very nice. Him and Squall to do an Alex smear.
That's a big one right there.
That's a huge one there.
Oh, Kenny's good. Yeah, Kenny's good. Kenny's good.
Again, 3 straight hatchets.
He
has been teasing it.
He played Street Fighter and everything. He played Street Fighter 4, but he really got into Street Fighter 5. Yeah, he really got into Street Fighter 5, and when he was staying in Japan, he would play a lot online, but he went to the arcades. He went to the arcades a lot, and then got into Street Fighter 6 too, so yeah, he's legitimate. Yeah, he's legitimately good.
Moves is big, especially the ones that drain mentally. Those hatchet kicks are going to add up over time.
Definitely gives you something to think about for sure, because that adds up quick.
Yeah, pure damage. Pure grounded poke damage, no healing life. Okay, went for it again that time.
Looking good for Joe, but Brian's still healthy enough to go for an orbital right over the low with the help of heat. Not enough to kill, but we'll have a lot of chances after. Okay, burns through it all. Joe Crush, not even a counter hit, but he gets both of them. Breaks anyone's game. Not a counter hit, anyone's game. Watch out. That could have been it.
Oh.
Still fighting. Low
oh, interruption. Crouching one.
Can't believe
Got
he
him.
doubled up and he was able to pull
well
it
done.
off. This time getting the hit and the follow-up. Joe Crush.
No fear. Just letting it rip. The Wild Standing 2 4s. He's playing a dangerous game, though. Just doing it. Not afraid again.
Speaking of danger, he loves to bask in it.
Launch.
Okay, he's going to have the wall.
He's trying to tie it up right now. In-game count.
Oh, locked down. Oh, my goodness there.
Out there. Going for a jumping aerial attack. Let's see what he got. Joe Crush again. Playing very well here round-wise. He's trying to tie things up. Oh, nice. This time able to do the punch parry.
Will he get that? Oh, that was a high-level play. Was just slow on it. Just missed it. Now, Atif trying to make the comeback.
Ooh, nice full heat smash. Broke on through. Whoa, with the follow-up. Oh my gosh.
Oh, the follow-up. He's
wall spawned out of nowhere. This will even
and straight wall splat the other wall. That's wild. Nope. Yeah. He did the throw break. Tried to hit a button. Got squashed again. Well done. Well done. Man, Joe. Jeez.
It's going to be huge.
Well done.
Loving it. This is the loudest they've been in a while. And in-house, the chants are back. One game.
Just trying to keep it together. It's smart. It's smart.
One game for the potential
try to stay calm.
Sticks with the Brian. The opening is going to be huge. Joe Crush and Atif, both very much momentum-based players.
A block here. How's he going to deal with it? No 194 in sight.
Pokes.
Oh, he's ready for it.
Ready at all times. seems to be the theme. Ooh. Whipping. Getting off easy.
I like that here. He is
huge.
Oh my God.
Bardo.
Like a 1, 2,
So
3.
much damage.
Orbital.
A little bit early on the Gamma. Orbital's gonna snatch it.
He still has heat though.
Atif's turn now to cook.
Machine gun.
What's he serving? He smash.
Yeah, smash
Joe Crush
blocked.
doesn't
So
bite.
it's good awareness
Here we
from
go.
Joe.
Anyone's game?
He can bring him right
The
back.
ball's
He's
right
got enough
there.
recoverable health too.
Definitely wanna
Oh
take it.
no!
Easy to hit
Knockout.
confirm.
Jeez, that
Off
was
to
close.
round
That was
one.
close.
Nice. I love the confidence to be able to build it up there. Make it count at the very end now. Atif with the round lead here. Again, so much on the line with this game.
Oh, dangerous game. Not the best punish. Still in the mix.
Ooh, right through it. Oh, get off me.
Nice.
Oh, he went for it.
Yeah.
He's going for it. He's going big. Joe Crush, no stranger to the big play.
Yeah, counter. Both players ended up
almost blocked it. Getting the heat
going
to
down,
save himself
so-
a little bit. Brian under some pressure now.
nice follow-up. Well done.
Turning the round. Couple more.
Ooh, this is it. Oh,
Oh,
again,
okay.
he's
A
so clutch at
whole
doing that.
key bar to work with.
Here we go. What's gonna happen? Atif on the hunt. Oh, under.
Yeah,
everything.
hatchet kicks.
Hatchet block.
Yeah,
this time,
try
no
to get
punish.
smashed.
Not a counter.
Oh!
Oh my God.
One with a 3. I'm
Joe
sorry,
Crush
1.
With the slow motion, able to tie things up on
Jeez.
rounds. And again, this is getting crazy.
Low parry.
It's getting
I can feel
crazy.
the tension in the air.
Heart's pounding out of my chest. Oh my God.
Okay, has the wall here.
Comes out to him though.
Lights him up.
Would like to play another set.
Oh,
He
no.
was ready for the power crush.
Yeah.
Pakistan
That was
would
a
like
good
to see
call
another
out.
set, I'm sure. One
Yeah,
more
this
hit.
is a tough
The
round
long
for
Joe's
Joe.
there. Can he make the comeback? Red on he was a lot. To get a chance.
Hold on.
That was a huge chance
Yeah.
because he could have healed a ton of life there.
Caught him with the
Anyway, 2
3.
rounds to 1.
Atif.
Reset point for Atif.
Big moment. Who's gonna be the first?
Hatchet.
Watch out for that cannonball straight. Brian Fury, quarter circle back 1. Really good against Jack. Oh!
No!
Call out there finally. Not going to get away with all those back
right.
ones.
Big damage coming.
Nice
He wants
tornado
heat.
launch.
He wants it all.
Side. Oh no, he gets the regular wall. What's the mix?
Time to strategize. What's the scheme? Oh!
No! Armor frames.
Final,
Well done.
final
Oh
round.
my gosh.
Tournament point
Yeah, that's
for Joe
right. This
Crush.
is tournament
Reset
point
for
here.
Atif.
Oh, big step and punish. Here we go, trying to silence the crowd. To the wall already. To the corner already.
Oh, this is a bad spot to be in.
Half-life gone, 10 seconds gone by.
Oh, he misses. He wakes
Nice
up.
block.
Nice. Oh, and he caught him.
Be it already, lights
Atif.
out. One more chance for Joe.
Working on a perfect here.
Healing. He needs health. He
No!
gets a
Yeah, got the
breathing
counter
room,
hit and worked.
breaks the glass.
Gamma, not enough.
Down for delay. Joe was down there, but he stood up right when Atif
Round
went for
4.
the
Well
low.
done.
And we are going to get another set. It's a reset.
Damn.
Reset.
You said body like
Woo! Took the air right
This
out of the
set's
crowd.
crazy.
That
the
one, that
look on
last
his
round.
face. The
Oh, you
look on
see
his
it.
face afterwards.
Took a soul right out of his body. Snatched it.
Yo,
That
the
sounds like a
crowd
fun
cheered for
time. That
Joe.
sounds like good. I bet Squall
That
loved
is
it.
inadvertently
That's
probably powering
awesome.
up Atif.
Hands
He
look
is
steady.
so.
Hands look steady though. That's a good sign.
You know, that's really amazing to see.
All right, guys.
I'm
here
not
we
going to
go.
interrupt
Final
it,
set
but
for the tournament.
Atif
It's a
went
race to
from
3 to
playing
find out who is
rest
our CEO champion.
straight to playing Joe, and then
Wow. Wow.
the next
They played
set
long enough.
in the
Yeah, you're going to do something risky
reset.
at the start. I'm going to
He
be
did
ready
not
for
take
it.
a break this whole time.
They've been
He's
playing long
played
enough. We are in what's considered
the
a
whole way
long
through.
set. That's
Straight
5
through.
games down.
That's
We got
amazing.
a minimum of
That's
3 to
really
go.
something. A little
Good
dancing
approach
here.
here. Joe on
Which,
the
to be
back,
honest,
by the wall, has to be careful. Gets
In this
punish.
whole
Tiny punish. Still a
set
big hill to
between these
climb,
guys,
just for
we
the
haven't
round.
seen much dancing
Whip, no
at all.
launch,
They've
small
been in
punish.
each other's
Oh, he
faces
got
the
him.
whole time.
Even on life, Joe has
Oh.
rage though from the healing.
Yeah, Joe has a lot of recoverable
Challenge.
health.
Trade the follow-up.
Nice
I like it,
follow up.
EGF.
Oh,
What's he going to do?
Going for
Every
low
moment-
there.
every
Hatchet.
moment, that palm has been the
Well
MVP
done. Two.
2 times in the closing seconds. You dirty dog.
Okay, Joe Crush still trying to build momentum back. It's going to still be a long road. Again, it's a race to 3.
Man, he's interrupting perfectly. Low jab, forward 2, you name it. Atif, he started off great.
Nice
but here we go.
counter.
A good spot for him.
Yeah, big spot off the counter hit there with the forward 3. Going to push towards the other side, just shy of the wall.
He'd burst some breathing room, but not much time to think. The wall's right there, that breakable. Heat smash. Joe thought it was low.
On
the
the
hatchet's
board.
starting to wear on his mind a little bit, maybe.
Yeah, the chase down there too, man. This is intense.
Atif doing a great job of mixing everything up, but Joe's doing a great job of interrupting everything.
Range. Caught the recoverable frames.
He's been getting so much mileage.
Yeah,
off of it.
baits out the gamma.
The approach, the jackhammer.
Joe trying to get off that wall. This is a dangerous
Oh
place.
man, cannonball, no.
Got 3 new dishes tossed in our limited time creamy garlic sauce. And with your choice of
6?
salmon, chicken,
Oh my gosh.
or shrimp, you might find a new favorite. Better hurry though. These creamy garlic fettuccinis will be gone soon.
Yes, rhythm, absolutely. How plus is Jackhammer? I mean, it's plus. I don't know the specific numbers for it, but I don't know if many commentators would know the specific numerics for something like that. That's like me saying, how plus is Kazuya's electric compared to a regular uppercut? You know? I don't know if anybody can easily just pull that out of the sky.
That's the interest rate you get from your bank? Just open a SoFi checking and savings account, highly competitive APY, no account fees.
It's an extremely fair point. Who do you mean Tekken 8? I have played Kazuya since the first, like, since roughly the first week of Tag 2. I got Tag 2 with my friends on the night it was released. And, I always wanted to play him, but everybody kept telling me he's too difficult, he's too difficult. And I was playing Asuka, and I had her, I just thought she was cool, and I had her like dressed up like me, you know, something I'd wear. And then I was playing Lei, because I just thought it was really neat, and I like the drunken style. And I wasn't getting much mileage out of him. And people were going, oh, he's hard too. Kazuya's harder. I said, you know what? I put about a week in. I put about 5 days in, and I said, no, that's it. I'm playing Kazuya. That's the end. And I did. And I played Kazuya. It took me a month to learn how to do electrics. It took me 6 months to learn how to wave dash. And at seasoned beatings, I met Brad Vitale. And Brad said,
not even in the game, but outside of the game, you take a look at these players.
He's like, what characters play? I said, oh, you know, Kazuya, Asuka. He said, well, why don't you play Eddie? And I said, oh, I really don't know. He goes, look, I will teach you how to play Eddie. He's a lot of fun. And he won that season's beatings. And he was doing really well in Tag 2 and everything. And we became buddies. And he taught me. He taught me how to play Eddie. And, you know, he was a really special, you know, real special kind of thing. And yeah, you know, he's a great guy, absolutely wonderful person. So yeah, and I can play Eddie a little in Tekken 8. I have 2 tons of Eddie notes in Tekken 8, like a ton of Eddie notes. But I just haven't, you know, I haven't put much time into him. I play Kazuya like 95-97% of the time. And then I'll pull out Eddie every rare once in a while, and that's about it. So,
the gap is getting wider.
Atif, he's going for the big juggle because of how huge his map is.
Mixing it up, mid first. Now the low.
Those timings are crazy, man.
3.
2 rounds straight here. Atif running away with it now.
And throughout it all, he's been able to force Joe.
Yeah, exactly. Well, his whole argument is, I
in that closing moment there, it shows me that
have mainly a Street Fighter background, so
and he's not as confident anymore.
For me, it's getting it confirmed into a juggle, right?
This is what he needs.
So I would either try to get launches, you know, uppercuts into
Atif's still
a
alive.
combo, or try to
on
mix
life
in a
now.
hell sweep for a
He's gonna
knockdown.
steal the round.
And his thoughts
the lead.
was, well,
He's got the
you have
dub.
to use
2-0 Atif.
the 3D part of the
Just
screen.
like that,
And he says what you have to do is
returning
capitalize
champion
especially
is one
on
game away from stealing the tournament back.
Came a long
Eddie's.
way after losing to Junior yesterday in round
He
3
had this
of
move
the tournament. Since
that they
then,
took
been on a
out
tear. I mean, once he
in
made it to the top
8,
first of 3
where
territory,
you
someone
could
like him, you know,
get.
it's an encouraging thing.
I
He's
think it
confident
was
about
like
stuff
down
like
back
that.
to. I'm trying to remember because remember this is before Tekken 8, where he would drop down on his elbow, and then you could do a launch from that, and then get a full combo, juggle combo off of it, and then you could do you could hit down 3+4 and sit Eddie down on the ground, and then you could actually roll him and get, you know, elusive or get better positioning. And it really worked well, but in 8, there's like, it'll basically sort of like force stand on, you know, so they changed a lot of the core things that he had taught me in Tag 2 and in 7 had changed, and then I tried learning the variations off of the 2 different stances and everything, and I just said, you know,
Whiff punishing has been there all set for Atif.
I have so much time into Kazuya. I took a ton of Eddie notes. I've asked some buddies too to do some reviews, some Eddie reviews, so we'll see.
When the tournament is within reach, tournament point 3 times for Atif. Does he even need that many chances? The crowd trying to
yeah, so this is absolute tournament point here.
That's a big launch. He needed that. A way to turn the momentum. Here comes
Very
Joe
nice.
Rush.
So this is very strong start by Joe.
Has the wall. What's the mix?
Jin.
Keeps him there. Where
Yeah,
you
Jin's a
going?
very good
Bull rush.
character. You know, especially season 2 Jin was really doing, you know, well. Oh, the trade works in his favor.
Very unique answer, but Joe back on the scoreboard.
Very
here.
nice.
Going for the big play,
But
starting off with 1+2,
yeah,
plus
Cherry
small
Berry
punish.
Mango is
Parry.
a fantastic Jin.
Small damage. What happens here is big. Still waiting for that big hit.
Oh,
Another
nice slow parry. Well
This is
done, well
huge.
done.
Joe Crush building that momentum again. The crowd.
He's going for the Oki setup.
Oh, the 1-2-4.
Yeah, 1-2-4 because it's fast. He's
All
trying to
set
catch
long.
Joe
Is
on
this
start
gonna
up
be
there
it?
and
It is Atif out
close
of
it out.
nowhere.
Well done.
3 games straight on the
Very,
reset.
very, very
He
strong.
is
Strong
your
games for
CEO
both players.
2026
Extremely
champion, the 3-time
high quality
Atif.
matches there.
of
That was
course,
really well done.
to
Well
Atif
done.
from Pakistan,
Well done.
Solidifying
Good
his
stuff.
historical
Good
mark
stuff
here.
for Atif.
3
Great
times
stuff for Joe.
Undenied champion here at CEO.
So many close calls today and yesterday as well. So what you're seeing right
He's
now
definitely
is just him
a
reacting to what he's
pillar
gone through.
for
It was a
Jack
long road. The crowd
representation.
was really trying to will his opponents to victory, but he fought hard. He really wanted that 3-peat, Mark.
And that's not easy because, you know, he was on the verge of losing
Well
maybe
done.
a few
Well
times
done.
here and there, but he was able to bring it back every single time, and that is, again, the trademark of a champion. He has been able to close out and really just come back on his opponents, and again, now 3 times.
Yeah, that set all the 1-2-4s landed in the
All right,
opportune moments,
great stuff
and that
there.
was what
So,
switched the momentum up in his favor
amazing.
every single time.
Amazing
a lot of those
matches
leading
here
gauges led to
today.
wall
We saw
combos and
Taquito
big damage afterwards. Joe Crush didn't play the wall
get
game
the
right. He
win
kept rolling into setup,
in Street
everything
Fighter
like
6,
that. So it all
Atif,
just happened really quick in the
in
reset
Tekken
game.
8.
You know, he still had the 4-2s,
Lots
but
and lots
outside
and
of
lots
that,
to
nothing
look
else seemingly
forward to
worked
with
after
that.
that
So,
super
yeah,
intense
those were
Yeah, Atif bet on himself. His timing,
amazing.
his ability to pull out the
Amazing.
lows, the hatchet kicks, just everything
high
just started adding up together.
high
And then as soon
execution
as his opponent was
matches
trying to
there.
react, he
Yeah.
had that 1-2-4 ready
Yeah,
to go.
speaking
It
about
was
Jack,
great, man. Good
Anakin
stuff.
there, you
Great
know,
run from Joe Crush. He was almost
an
there. We said
amazing
again, he's pretty much
Jack
done everything
player.
there is in Tekken so far, but besides winning that big offline tournament, it's going to be only a matter of time.
No, no, he didn't want to, for sure. He really settled himself down. Yeah, you could tell he was getting a little excited, and then he really locked in and played very clean. Very clean.
Big. We got the championship belt and the medals ready to go. Man.
Of course, I got to give a lot of love to the crowd as well, especially all the 700 plus
right.
Tekken competitors that came out here for the event and supported
Anakin and
CEO
Saint
community
Jack,
effort Orlando. It is
Tekken
nice
7.
to see you guys again,
Yeah.
and of course we're
Yeah.
gonna have.
It's
more
good
Tekken.
to
The tour
see
is still young. We still have
more
so
of
many more
Anakin
events
on
to
the
go.
mic, though.
We're barely
I
at the
think
halfway
he's
point.
doing
We dropped the
very
scheduler
well
here, and yeah, a
with
lot
that.
of points going to be
So,
awarded. I'm
and
interested
in
in seeing how the
competition too,
leaderboard shakes up,
he's doing well
especially
with
since
that.
like
So
the entire top 10 weren't here. Pretty much a lot of players in the top 20 weren't here. At a
he's
Masters
doing
tournament.
a
And
great
everyone here
job
in the
bringing
ring,
his
you'll see they're gonna get a
experiences
nice
to the
amount of points that will
microphone.
help and hopefully project them to
And
be able to go out
analytics.
and do
Make
better.
sure y'all sign up on the portal.
Yep.
You haven't signed up on
Esports
the
portal.
portal. I know Mitch back. Hey, sign up for the portal, man. But good stuff to everybody. These are pros. It was a good show. I mean, the house was rocking. The Tekken was great today. A lot of high-level stuff that we got to witness. A nice
was
follow-up to
some
EWC
good-ass
last weekend.
Tekken.
The games were great. 700 players, like you said. I think it was record-breaking attendance for CEO at this beautiful new venue. I had a blast. I know you did as well.
I had a good time, and again, it's always fun, especially with the community out here. It's nice to see everybody, and again, good stuff to everybody that made it out here for the event, and I hope to see you guys for more.
All right, I think we're about ready. Everybody's lined up. We are now going to go to the center of the ring where Foxhound will take us to the awards presentation.
In 7th place.
All right.
My man, the Surgeon. If you ever saw him drop the combo, you dropped your jaw. It's the EWC qualifier, Ninja Killer.
Yeah, good stuff for Ninja Killer too. Seriously, good for him.
Also in 7th place, the Kazama Killer from North Carolina. The man spells doom when you see him on your screen. It's Hendo.
Yeah.
Man, I don't even have to even say something about this one to get y'all about it. It's the Florida Freak Reborn.
This is Zach.
Aww.
He's a social media influencer. There's a lot.
Yeah, Reborn's really holding it down there. I think we're going to be seeing a lot more King play.
You must be good at reacting to videos.
Yeah. What are you doing there?
Oh, this is me trying on hats. So you sell hats? No.
So you work for the thrift store?
I was just trying them on, film myself. Why do you do that?
Progressive can't save you from becoming your parents, but we can save you money when you bundle home and auto with us.
This is just you opening a box of sneakers.
I don't know how Little Caesars brought the pizza deal back. 2 large pizzas for $4.99 each.
Ooh.
My finally attuned brain just can't calculate how they did.
Deal too big and not cookie. Yes, it is a big deal.
Get 2 large pizzas for $4.99 each. Pizza.
Surprise. Seems you've been using your Discover cashback card to earn 5% cashback at restaurants all quarter.
Yeah.
Now, it's payback time.
Oh, you mean my Discover cashback? Did you take my cupcake? It's got a little.
Cupcake's gone.
Activate and earn 5% cash back at different categories each quarter and up to $1,500 in purchases.
Place to discover.
No. Yeah, it happens. I mean, it's tough. I can't get every single subscriptions to absolutely everything. It really adds up, so. Yeah, that happens. Very nice.
And Legacy, of course, finds itself
All right,
here
Ray.
as we knew that it would. It is the Floridian Tutankhamun here, King Ray Jr.
His brother was doing real well in the brackets too, so very
And in
nice,
4th
very
place,
nice.
My man, the Liquid Legend, the Lich King himself.
Shadow.
Always cool as a cucumber with that Zafina, the Claudio, anything. He is the Mokujin of North America. Fight me on that one. Give it up for Shadow 20C.
Very nice.
If you ever think that you want to play Huarong, watch this man play. Put
Rested
in
real well.
25% speed because you're going to need it. It is the Australian assassin, Korea's own Rest.
Very nice.
Man, you got it so close. It was final.
Yeah,
I knew
Joe
if there
did
was gonna be anybody that
fantastically.
could challenge the speed that Atif plays at, it's this man right here. The Mog Master, the Paragon Prime Minister, Joe Crush. Could you believe that one person has won all of the Tekken 8 brackets here at CEO in the entirety of the game? 3 years in a row. It's the former Tekken World Tour champion, and again, your CEO belt holder, Atif.
Great stuff for Atif. Great stuff. I'm happy for him.
Give it up one more time for our top 8 and good ass Tekken.
Aww. Very nice. Well done.
Very good stuff. The 3-time champion. Hold it up. Put the belt on tip for everybody.
He doesn't want to. He doesn't want to drop the rope. Yeah.
There it is, Mark. The 3-time champion.
Yeah,
That's
congratulations to
good.
him. Of course, Atif representing here.
Very
Able
nice.
to win another one for Pakistan. And again, man, 3 times in a row. That is unprecedented. But man, I had a good old time. Anakin, man, it was great to share the mic with you.
Thank you very much. It's my first time doing an in-house top 8. I had a blast.
Guys, give it up for Anakin.
More in my life. Thank you to the competitors for putting on a show, man. I loved it. Hope to be back soon.
And again, if you guys are watching and you guys like all the stuff that you've seen, of course, you guys got to follow us on all of our social media channels. And of course, check out TekkenWorldTour.com. A lot of information, a lot more action that's going to be coming your way. As we mentioned, the tour is very young. We will be closing it out. Of course, the final is going to be happening at EVO Singapore early next year. But follow us on @Tekken, @BNE Esports, and of course on our YouTube channel, BNE Esports as well, where you can see the entire
Hope you guys had a wonderful time.
Tekken World
Thank you
Tour.
guys so
Now,
much
Anakin,
for tuning in, and shout outs to Takedo for winning Street Fighter 6. Shout outs to Atif for his amazing Tekken 8 play. And I hope you guys had a wonderful time tonight. I hope you guys have a great rest of your evening, and we're going to see you guys all next time. Bye.